We're on a little journey, guys. Blue Crew really wanted me to go to Flawless Victory Fixation, which is the next mission. I don't know if we'll get there today. I'm going to try and get there. There's lots of this map that we have not explored. I've been having a lot of fun in the basics, just chilling and building, but you guys seem to have tantrums about that, so we're going to find a balance today. I'm great, my son's stream lack is my oldest son. Mama Mash, I couldn't be more grateful. Guys, stop it. That's not... Cheese dude, who is Jack? Is that your boyfriend, is it? Jack is gay. Welcome to the wolf pack today. First thing in the morning. Okay, good. Very good chat. Not so bad. Not bad. I wouldn't say totally creative, but, you know, not bad. We're out here in the middle of nowhere, guys. We're on a journey. We've got our metal armor, and we're heading to the volcano. Now, I've never been this far before. This is, as Samwise says, the furthest we've ever been out of Kansas, Mr. Frodo Total. And, yeah, we've just been catching pals that we've not got yet as we go along the way. So I've been kind of... Look how nice this is. We haven't seen any of this. We haven't seen any of this before. There's a giant structure tower over there that I'm wondering if we want to go... Technically, we are heading south. So the question is, do we want to go... Guys, listen. Oh, there it is. I was kind of heading this way anyway. Nice. Been playing so much of this, just got to the World Tree. Lewis, I haven't been to the World Tree yet, but congrats. It's really, really addictive, this game. Sol Guy is in my chat as well. Good morning, Jackie. I've got some heroes here today. Jesse, did I see? No, I just made that up. Lefty Lutz is here. Hello, hello, hello. Agree, I'm very thankful for my gifted sub, Lefty. It's great to have you. Great to have you, great to have you. Cheese dude, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. That makes a big difference. It really does, truly. Thank you for the support today, guys. Where did that... Where did the thing go? Is it just me, or did that supply drop land, like, in the ocean? Did that happen? That looks like death. I don't know where it went. Meteor is on the compass. Oh, it is. What's over the water? How long do I have to get to it? Will it time out? I'm going to get this. Right, I have a flying type that I need to not forget about. There's also a tree that I was going to get really quickly. I'm sorry, I'm super distracted. I want to take some time to really thank the supporters today, guys, because these have been tremendous recently, and I'm just really thankful. Cheese dude, thank you for choosing to gift 5 subs today instead of putting us through the ringer and making us listen to... Well, technically, you gifted more than 5 subs because you gifted to all the randos as well. Like Jack is Gay and Sexual Desire 69. Huge, guys. Huge start to the day today. I didn't think these were going to outclass yesterday because yesterday was pretty good, but I feel like these are on track to doing that, which is not bad at all. I've had a lot of love recently. Right, there's a meteor over there, and there's also this bird, which is apparently marked with a small cove symbol. Did I? Maybe I marked. I don't know. I don't know if I marked that or not. Right, what's happening over here? This is a supply cache, and there's going to be syndicates. Luckily, we're OP. Check this out. That's the wrong button. Dark Bolt. There we go. Bzzz. Did that miss? Just kidding. Alright. Let's see what we get here. Got some ammo from the boys. We do actually need to catch a mammo rest. Because we have mammo rest, you see, but we need another one. There's a makeshift handgun schematic and some speed remedies. I think we can just apply the speed remedies, right? Raises work speed. Perfect. I'll take one of those, and you can see here on the right, work speed is 480. That gives us 540 that way. That's insane. I feel like we just gained a massive amount of, like, it's crazy. Let's go ahead and drop the fishing bait, and I'll drop the stone, and I'll probably drop the seeds. I'll try and make my inventory as tight as possible. Right, my plan wasn't really to come over here. I was going to go, like, I think we go round to the left. I think we keep following the island and go back across. Or maybe straight that way. If I was to try and catch a Mamorest, it's a 4% catch rate. If I can catch another Mamorest, I can upgrade Shane Lowry, which would be really insane. Should probably fight this thing a little bit. This guy's pretty strong. Probably gonna need the good spheres for this. Dumpster should be pretty strong here. 16%. Take that. Take those odds. Oh, I need one of those as well. Be careful not to die here. I think we just keep dodging. Keep looking for low chance odds. Eventually we'll get it. There we go. Naz Mamorest level 5, boys and girls. She won't tell him, he won't notice. You know you have a compass, right? Well, I know I've got a compass. I didn't know that the meter appeared on the compass. Which really is all you had to say, Deacon, if I'm being completely honest. Caveman, hello. That's the game. Pretty sure it's a meteor drop. Caveman, how are we doing today? Hello. Mr. Wolfie says, Nono says, it takes a long time to reply because I need a translator, sorry. Mutin is Master Roshi's original name. In Italy, we call him that, or Turtle Hermit. My nickname is literally Grandpa Mutin. Oh, no, it's great to see you. It's great to meet you. Thank you for taking the time to explain that. You're from Italy. Excellent. Excellent. There's so many mons here that I would like to try and catch. If I could hit it with my Pokeball, that is. I've not got any of those guys either. Just gonna waste my Pokeballs here. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Got our sniper throw, but apparently it's not good enough. We're just catching a bunch of mons that we don't have. There's a ton in this area. Woke up with a headache. Oh no, Lefty, that's the worst. Have you got any strategies for getting over a headache, Lefty? Do you take any paracetamol or anything? I get headaches and have had headaches a lot in my life, right? Like, I get migraines. I used to get them as a child as well. So I've had them like my whole life. And I'm better at managing them now as an adult, so I don't get them as frequently, but like, at one point in life I started getting in the habit of like, taking ibuprofen all the time, but it's not great to do that all the time. It's bad for your stomach and stuff, so I've been trying to stay away from that more often these days. There's a rampaging dire hill, which I don't know what that means. We should probably change our crossbow to our non-poison. I want this thing? This guy's insane. It says 0%. Is he too strong? %0 catch rate. If I just to defeat this guy? You can't catch it, okay.
That's a predator, pal. You can't catch it.
That's okay. Luckily, Dumpster can put it in the bin. Thanks, guys. So what we get? A giant core, predator core, giant soul. See you later, alligator. Okay, nice. You cannot do so much, Jack. At some point you gotta help, or he will pass it away. Prob's never been seen DB at Mutant. Don't say that, Blue Crew. Why would you say that to Mutant? Why would you say you've probably never seen DB? Are you talking about me? Good morning, Jack, Wolfmaster, Metal Greymon Killer. Jaco, that started off so positively, and then you had to go ahead and throw it back in my face. Nice. Apparently there's a bird statue down there. There is. We've already caught a Kelpsie, but we could upgrade our Kelpsie. We could upgrade our Kelpsie. 29%. Do you not think it's a bit rude when the Pokeball just bounces off their noggin? I'm going to change my ammo on my crossbow. Hold R and then switch. There we go. Okay, sorry, I'm here, chat. Hello, I'm here. Draco, welcome to the stream today. Hello. No, welcome to the stream as well, all the way from Italy. Jeez, dude, thank you again for popping off. And also to the rest of you for popping off as well. Blue Crew, you were throwing some hats and some rings there. I've got a Cave of Wonders over here.
So when we doing that DW4 playthrough?
Draco, wait a minute. Draco, I thought that you liked me. I didn't know that you hated me. I can see that that may not be the case. Is this cave on the other side of the river? I think that's what's going on there. Let's do a marker. I'm really excited to like just actually wander around today a little bit in the game. I feel like we've been doing an awful lot of base building, which I know some of you guys have been very vocal about. Isn't this nice though? Look how good this looks. Is this what like Arceus could have been? If they loved us, you know? Do you guys think? DW4 confirmed question mark, hidden HM, why would you say that? Is this because Mr. Draco has put you up to it? Are you guys all on Mr. Draco's payroll, are you? Mr. Draco, you said you wouldn't. You said you wouldn't turn the Waynes against me.
I don't think anything would show your fans and followers that you appreciate them and their support like a good DW4 playthrough.
I don't think the fans... The fans? The fans, chat? Guys, when it... Anonymous, thank you for giving the sub to Landon Strip Dave. Guys, thank you for all the gifted subs today. I've got Landon Strip Dave coming back in. That one's worth checking. Hold on till I catch this little animal. How does it shoot me from in the Pokeball, bro? Okay, nice. Right, let's take a knee here. I'm going to actually just stop for a minute to have a look at that. Dave, I need you to type in the chat one last time, Dave, so I can see how many months you've returned for. Because I can't see until you type. Crons, it's good to see you. Good morning, Master of Starving the Greymons. First Draco, then Crons O'Rourke. Listen. 8 billion months. It's not 8 billion. That's how many bicycles are in Beijing. That's a fact, Blue Crew. That's a thing you can't deny. Okay? Where's Landing Strip Dave at? Can I just click him? Maybe I can just click him and it'll tell me. Oh yeah, here we go. Landing Strip Dave has resubscribed for 4 years. God damn. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Landing Strip Dave. Here's a picture of Cheese Dude Mum's foot to celebrate. Shouts to Big Meg. Okay. Where are we going, guys? We're off. We're off on an exploration, okay? We were in the base. I was quite happy. You guys wanted me to come out and have a little look around. So here we are. I'm on an adventure. I'm searching for clues. I'm pursuing the story. I'm making progress. So you guys have to love me today. That's the rules. You have to love me. You have to be nice to me. You have to treat me with affection and kindness and pretend like you don't hate me. Are you capable of doing that? Okay, I'm following the shore. I kind of want to see what that is. Big ass tower over there. Ooh.
No.
No, it wasn't a question, guys. It wasn't a question. Okay, I wasn't asking. I guess I kind of was asking, but at the same time, like, I wasn't, you know? Okay. Okay, chat, wait a minute. You do care about me. You guys do care. I've got
Sunday is my birthday. D.
Oh, happy birthday in advance, Crons. I mean, it's basically the weekend today, guys. I always treat a Friday morning like the start of the weekend. Crons, it's basically already your birthday weekend. What are you getting up to? Crons is celebrating his birthday week. No. Guys, can you just let me think? I would really just like to thank Crons. I would really like to just take up... Oh boy. Tiltmatic, thank you for the 100 bits. Cross, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Lordly Integral. I'm so sorry that it... No. Who's doing this? It could only be one, couldn't it? It could only be one arsehole. I mean, it could only be one viewer. Jeez, dude, why do you suddenly heel turn? Is it because... Oh. Wait, is that a treasure train?
Somebody fuck
No, guys, listen, it's bait. Don't take it. Don't take the bait. It's a treasure train. I see. Save 35% or 5 or more gift subs exclusively during this train. That's why it's a different colour than normal. Right, listen, guys. Listen, stop. Stop, look at the cat, and focus on me. Don't get distracted. Listen. I've had a lot of subs today already, which is absolutely incredible. I just want to give a quick moment to thank Cheese Dude Bro for the 5 gifted. Anonymous for the gifted to Landing Strip Dave, who is a long-term viewer of the stream. Dave has been with us since the days of Digimon World 1, guys. He knows all the Digimon World 1 memes. Dave, if you guys like Digimon, you'll love Landing Strip Dave. I really want you to... No! I'm in the... No, God, no. Not 10. No, listen, I'm in the middle of thanking you guys. Listen, I'm hoping you guys get this out your system, okay? Cheese Dude gives 5 subs to Mr. Red Eye. Red Eyes, Black Dragon. My Red Eyes, Black Dragon. Liam403 is an absolute gangster warlord. We've known Liam a long time. Liam always comes in to support us, guys, especially at Christmas time. Another Digimon World 1 fanatic. Not Batman, but listen. Batman can fuck right off. Anybody excited for the Batman 2, question mark? I've got Hong NG00. I've got this name that I think, is that TK? I don't know who that is. Hiko Not is back as well. Shouts to Hiko. Hiko is the friend of, I want to say Dumpster, potentially. Is that right? Hiko is part of the League of Legends gang, maybe? Or maybe not. Maybe he's part of that crew. I can't remember. Mr. Draco, thank you for the 100 bits today. Crons, thank you for 5 gifted to Lordly Integral. To Strata, Brielle, who was here once not too long ago. Cecil, who is from YouTube, I believe, if that's fair, does Cecil, I think it is. Zathoran Live as well. Hidden HM gives 10 subs. Hidden HM, why have you done this? You said you wouldn't. You said you were... No. Guys, stop this. Guys, I'm feeling ill. I need to warm into this. You know I need to warm into this. I'm feeling sick. I just want to drink my coffee. Can we maybe postpone this and come back later? When I've got, like, you know, energy? Okay, 10 gifted subs go over to CTC Soran. No. Phoenix FLR, Erasmus Music, Total Carnage 007, which is who is a legend. Fuddleson, Jinxed CXNT, very expressive name there. 90s Child is back, Soul Reaver Ruh, Thou Bearded Bard.
Fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
And Hell's Lycan and Bearded Bard, I mean Hell's Lycan I definitely recognise. Thou Bearded Bard, I recognise. Oh my god, I've just made it full screen, oops. Blue Crew has also joined in with a Hype Train gift and 5 subs during the Treasure Train. Guys, thank you so much. Winrick, Sodio...
You're gonna go Hogwarts.
No.
You're gonna do spells. You get a wand.
Valaris
You
Doctor
get a
Sector.
fucking all. It'll deliver your mail. Deal with it. You twat. I'm gonna fucking put
Look
my
at him
dick in
complain
the
about how his corn is too buttered and his
Guys,
cheeseburger
no,
is too tender.
I don't want to hear about the lobster. If I don't want to hear a single thing about the lobster, okay? So don't even think about it. I'm gonna buy some venom glands. I've got 48,000 gold. We're gonna buy 10 venom glands. I'm gonna buy some horns. 10 horns. I'm gonna buy... That's it, that's all I'm gonna buy. Am I gonna buy a medical syringe? I can make these in town, but they're quite annoying to make. I'm gonna buy them on my adventures and I'm gonna bring them back to Mother Base. I'm gonna make the family proud.
No. No. She wasn't ready.
Break it down, bitch. Let me see you back it up. Shut that ass down, load it, pick that motherfucker up.
It's been a hot minute since we heard.
Somebody fought in the minibus. Somebody fought in the minibus.
DG, guys, I want to stop it. I want you guys to take a moment to acknowledge DG says, hi, I'm having a shit day. PSN is down right now, so I can't play Palworld with my mates. What a good start to the day. Hope everyone's having a better day. DG, I'm sorry, mate. DG, I'm sorry. Genuinely, I am. I hope you're okay, dude. When's the network coming back? Do we have any word on that? Any updates? Any knowledge? Keep me posted, mate. I've got Ribs in the chat, says, I have once again made it to a stream. Ribs, welcome. A warm welcome. You've joined at a rather bizarre time. I haven't heard the Lazy Town cook... Do you guys just wait for me to start speaking? Do you assholes just wait for me to start speaking, do yous?
Somebody fought in the mini. Somebody fought in the mini.
Guys, can we go back to the bit where we just, like, say, Jack, it's nice to see you, and then sit quietly for a little minute? Or maybe just, like, do the occasional Twitch Prime, that's all I ask. Little occasional Twitch Prime. You're feeling spicy.
How about no?
No? Dude, it's been a hot minute since I... It's been a hot minute since I heard the Lazy Town fucking T-Pain remix. Lil Jon remix. Who did that? Who did the Lazy Town one? Blue Crew did Dick and Ale. Old Man Scene did Cooking by the Book.
Look at him suffer.
Guys, listen, we can do this together. I'm gonna go catch a sweeper, is that okay? I'm gonna go fight a big sweeper.
I've never been on live television before, but apparently sometimes I don't watch this.
Just when I thought my day couldn't get any worse.
Have you ever had a dream I've never ever been on live television because I'm a kid and apparently every time you want him to do you so much you could do anything.
Guys, this is really hard to concentrate. This is really hard to concentrate when you guys are like this. I just want to... Can't we just catch the pals? Do we need to do this? It's discounted on gifted subs, not on stickers.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
Listen.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson?
Oh, Crons. Crons, thank you. Crons, you've already gifted... Crons, you've already gifted enough subs. Crons, you need to save up money so you can buy yourself a nice birthday treat, okay? Crons, promise me that on Sunday you'll buy yourself a nice birthday treat.
Shut up and take my money.
Guys, stop it. That's disrespectful. Stop it at once and show some love, okay? Would you show some love? Would you show a bit of kindness? Right, I'm having to fly and land here. Batman, doo-doo-doo.
Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
So...
I'm sorry. Did I add too much butter to your potato?
Guys,
sir?
yeah, I see if I hear one comment about steak too buttery, lobster too fluid, or whatever the hell it is. Lobster too flexible. Steak too juicy, lobster too buttery, right? Listen, chat, don't even think about it. I'm exploring the PAL world, okay? It's a Friday. We're excited for the Friday. We're not going to abuse the Friday. Deal? Choo choo. Guys, thank you for the hype train. I really appreciate you. All the YouTube viewers are like, what the hell is going on right now? Why does this keep happening every time we come by Jack's stream? Every single time. It's really nice to see you today. Absolutely no idea. Official PSN are saying nothing. Had to rely on down detector to tell me it was down. I always up soon. I have breeding to do. So nobody is PSN down for everyone, guys, or is it just DG? Guys, thank you for the magnificent treasure train first thing on the Friday morning. I'm going to be honest, that's not what I expected. Thank you to everybody who's just contributed a gifted sub to the hype train. I know it's just you guys doing it, me shouting at you and you's laughing, okay? Or at least I hope you're laughing. What's going on over here? There's some sort of boss area.
YouTube chat should be more worried about the fact we're gonna stuff them in lockers and give them swirlies again.
Wait. Insurance fraudster crash. What's going on here? Insurance fraudster. Is he on the PAL thing that I just picked up? Is he on the PAL fragments? Insurance fraudster. I don't know what's happening right now. Over here somewhere. There's a bunch of eggs. There's something happening. There's like a mini boss or something. Is that him? Oh, I think he's fighting over here. You're normally like a dark teal on my mobile. Messiah, you have changed your colour. You're orange today. What better way to show love than throwing money at you? I don't know. Sitting in the stream quietly and saying nice things? That could be okay. No, Wolf, I cry every time you yell at me. Blue Crew, stop it. That's not true. That's not true. Would it be disrespectful to level up in front of this guy? My love, my love. Successful bounty token. I think we need that. Did I get it? Okay, cool. Right, well that was unexpected. I haven't actually handed in any bounty tokens. I think we've got a few of those to cash in. I've been doing a terrible job of managing those. Dude, can you guys see this as like a Pokemon game? Can I do it, guys? Can I do the Pokemon talk with you, or would that make you mad again? Can you imagine this being like a Pokemon game? Like where you're just you know, you're just roaming through the underbrush catching like Bulbasaurs and shit. Wouldn't that be insane? This is normally where Condor Fiend is a resident sleeper emoji. I'm conditioned to expect the beating. I would like to hear more about the PS situation. Hopefully it's back on so I can jump on Monster Hunter Wilds after work.
Why is my lobster so buttery? Why is my steak so juicy? It's so hard being me. My wallet's too big. My job's too fun. Why can't chat sympathize with me?
Guys, my wallet is not too big. I just gave the remainder of my money to the tax man. We talked about that yesterday. Okay, and although I just had the weirdest leg twitch there. I just had a spasm in my left leg. I think that's your fault. I think that's your guys. You guys have done that to me. Okay, guys, the lobster's not too buttery. Don't say that, okay? Listen, we're trying our best out here. Do you guys ever feel bad when you just overwrite each other with the stickers and the alerts? Do you guys ever feel guilty? Sometimes I see you guys apologising to each other, which I find is just the pinnacle of hilarity. Do I want more lettuce seeds? Swee hair. Precious pelts we need to keep. We don't need the nails. I technically don't need the tomato seeds. I might keep them. We don't need the wool. We don't need the PALWORLD fragments. And we don't need the baguettes. Batman. Grilled gale claw. Grilled meat. For vitality for flying high in the skies. Electro, is that you? Electro, is that the... Okay. Chat, what the fuck's going on here? One course ammo. Guys, why are you all turning up at the exact same time? Is there like a committee meeting that's just came out or something? Are you guys just finished the meeting? Some sort of underground Illuminati, some shit. Messiah, you've changed your name colour again. Matching you blue, aka my goat's Jack. No, because that would require Game Freak to have a vision or a creative bone left in their body. Are we going down the... Is this the part where everybody hates on Game Freak and Tuesday Bro stands in the middle? Guys, no, stop. That's a horrible sticker. That's a horrible, ruthless, evil sticker. Am I able to fly over this wall, by the way? Am I able to make that? I'm gonna try it. I don't know what happens when I go over here. Do I start getting attacked by laser beams? What happens when I go in here? Are we... Oh, dude, why did my game just lag? Why did the game just lag? What is this shithole? Wixen. Guys, we're in new territory. I don't know about this. I should have made some binoculars. What the hell is that? Mud. Hold steady. Like here? So close and yet so far. They're walking towards me. I'm just going to throw a bunch. Okay, not far enough. Really though? There we go. Sniper team A. Sniper team A. Oh shit. Fuck off, you little bastard. Do we even want these guys? I want to thank Electrosium for subscribing for 13 months total, 12 months in a row. I'm back after a long while. Just hear Jack complain To us, money truly has not changed. XD, guys, that's so unfair. That's so unfair. You guys can't gangbang me 6 weeks from Sunday after asking me to go on an expedition. I go on an... Oh my god, I need heat resistance. Why did nobody tell me about this? I come on an expedition for the first time in a long time. And then you guys abuse me the whole time while I'm trying to catch new pals, do new things, explore new regions, and you guys just pull these narratives out your bungholes. Can you guys just be... Can you shut the hell up? I mean, son of a nap kicker, it's so nice to see you. You're looking so good today. Just want to tell you, as a bro, from one bro to another bro,
there it is.
Your
Raining
flow
chat
is
again.
looking...
Classic Jack.
Guys, can you be quiet? I'm burning alive. Can you just catch, you little fucking ape? Guys, is it because I'm standing on the ground? If I hop on the dump... Okay, I don't burn when I'm on the dump. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening. Oh, I do burn when I'm on the dump. Is the intense heat getting even more intensely? Right, wait. Get out of here, get out of here. Dumpster, abort. Right, stop, chat. So I've got a heat meter in the bottom left that we're coming to realize is... Okay, we're gonna get in big doo-doo trouble. Wait a minute. Right, dumpster to me. Right, I can read my chat for a second. What are you guys saying to it, you pieces of... Oh, hey. Electro says, again, he ignored my 13-month streak message. No, I wasn't ignoring it. I was just getting to it. Electrosium. Okay? Listen. I know you... Listen, I'm very grateful for all the subs. Would just like to point that out. Especially son of a nap kicker with the 22 months. Guys, it's not that I'm ignoring you. You just have to give me a couple of moments to respond, okay? You can't just fucking hit me with the... Can you just stop it? Why would we be surprised that the volcano was hot? Guys, you don't know anything about volcanoes, okay? Don't even pretend. Don't even pretend like you guys know a fucking thing. Yous have never even seen a volcano in real life, okay? Yous have never even... Don't even fucking start. Don't pretend like, oh, Jack, it's so... Listen, shut up. Let me catch this vixen. This Wixen. Come here. Okay, too much damage, dumpster. Don't worry about it, chat. I've got it under control. He's shooting at me. Can we capture this piece of shit or what? When's this guy getting the ball? Fucking hell. Do me a solid and catch that. I know it's unlikely, but you... Oh, thank you. Right, we got a Wixen. Right, apparently up here it's nice and cool. But when we step foot in there, it gets toasty. There is a little hotspot over there we could aim for. I see these pillars. These pillars might be a chill location. We might be able to chill. Do we have anything we could eat, maybe, that would help us? No? Right, our shield is full. Our HP is full. We've got that baguette thing in the bottom left. I think that's our hunger. Are we not allowed to eat when we're in the hot zone or whatever? Oh my goodness, if it isn't Coco Blanco has arrived in the YouTube chat. The Messiah returns. Condensation as per usual. Coco Blanco, come in. Shall we call the wambulance? No, you just need to just call nobody, chat. Be quiet. I'm going in. Derogard, it's lovely to see you. How are you? How the devil are you? I once taught a volcano. I'm clearly an expert on volcanoes. Oh, you did? Okay, guys, it's going to get real toasty in here, but luckily we have heat resistance 1 on our metal armor. We're going to stop here. We're going to have a little look around. So there's the shrine. There's our location down on the beach, and then there's that thing. If I go for that, do you think we'll die? I'm going to stay up top. I think if we fly on the wings of love, we should be aight. Coco Blanco. Backwards on a pig, Coco Blanco. Right, I'm going in. Derogard, how's things? Okay. Oh, is it cool at night time? Why is the volcano not burning me? Is it because it's night time, is it? Did we just time that spectacularly? I mean, chat, I don't want to say skill, but I mean, game's too easy, am I right? Ah, so when you guys said we were gonna suffer, die, and perish, you guys lied to me. The hell is that thing? A Pteronoct. Aye, I'll go for it. I'm jumping down. Dumpster to me. To arms, men. To arms. Did I just shoot my own bird in the face? Dumpster damage. Wait, this thing is solid. What the hell? Oh my god, it's fucking... Holy schnammels! 9% in a dream? 9% in a dream? Can we catch it? Yellow balls? Out of ammo. What is going on right now? Dumpster's getting fucking fried. Okay, 20% in a dream? Fight, fight, fight. We got one. Boys, we got one. A blaze? What the fuck is that thing? Can we catch that, please? Oh, it's getting hot in the volcano. Are we good? Oh, dude, game's too easy. Game's too easy, boys. Alright, 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 alright. Dumpster, come with me. Okay, I wasn't scared. I wasn't really that scared. I don't want to fight another one of them. Dumpster's gonna die. I need Dumpster for getting out of here. Guys, this place is kind of scary. This place is kind of spooky. Dry sandy beach. Is there another, like, fucking fast travel point around these parts? Because I'm kind of cooked otherwise. Dumpster is alive. Off to work. Have a nice stream and happy Friday. Hidden HM, thank you for gifting 10 subs. I don't know why my voice cracked when I said that. Thank you for gifting 10 subs to the channel today, Hidden HM. Very, very incredible. Thank you for taking advantage of the treasure train. Cecil also says thank you, Acrons, for the gifted sub. Can I catch this thing? Bushi? He's like a samurai. Master Worm, can you get your ass out of the way? Fuck. I don't have a lot of those. Get down there and kick his ass. He's like an ice type. We go on? Deal. Nice. Electro, thank you for giving the sub! Guys, I love it. We have to keep moving. Guys, we have to keep moving. Is that a giant egg over there? I see that fucking giant fire egg. Do you guys see this? My boy Bushy, he's pretty cool. I don't have any running types, so I'm just gonna have to man mode this. Look at the size of that fucking egg. Chat, we have to steal that. Said every main character ever before dying. Hidden, you're truly a legend. Thank you. Have a lovely day today. One huge scorched egg. There's a thing down there. I have to get past these creeps. I've got Master Worm, who is like kind of like my Pikachu. He's like my ace, you know. If he falls, chat, well, let's just say we're done. Wait until Bushi teleports. Don't say that. Guys, don't say that. Search for clues about the next tower, guys. I'm finally gonna change it. Fisherman's Horizon of the established franchise Final Fantasy VIII. Not fast travel, guys. It's fine. We did it. We did it. Are we safe here? Is this a nice place? Hello, sir. Oh, you're a pal tamer, huh? Electro, thank you so much for giving us up to Scotty 10,000. Shouts to Scotty. Hell yeah. There's a good chance Bush kills you. No, chat, never. We don't die in this game. It's impossible. Dumpster players' trust increased to 6. Its stats rose. Hell yeah. To tell you the truth, there's something going on lately. I've actually got a request for you if you're interested. Sure. Right, so I was hoping you could look into a strange group. Oh, I can see you guys are not interested in the story. I can see that you guys don't give a single hoot. I can see that you guys are only interested in disruption and smoke bombs, chat. Electro gifts a sub to Virtual Mana. Virtual Mana, it's lovely to see you. Electrosium, thank you. That's enough from you. Okay. Okay. Chat, that's so fucking bad. Blue Crew, thank you for giving the sub to Jack's mum's boyfriend. Guys, my mum's boyfriend is my dad. Okay, and that's the only boyfriend she has. So, we're just clearing that up. Thanks for gifting a sub. But you guys literally begged me. Jack, leave the village. Jack, go on an adventure. Jack, go and explore. Here I am doing the main story content with Constable Plod here. I'm asking him about clues of the island, what's going on, what's happening, and you guys are just ringing the pocket in. You're just doing the ring in my pocket, firing the spliff, the lobster too buttery, the chicken too succulent, the meat too tender. I know what yous are like. And another one. Electrosium, don't you dare put XD in that chat right now, young man. I'm watching all of yous very... Chat, do yous never get... Guys, do yous never get scared?
Your mom's boyfriend is your dad? Does her husband know that?
Insert Pam meme from The Office. They're both the same. Blue Crew, come in. Come in, Blue Crew.
I am really enjoying you exploring, catching new pals, and doing quests. This stream is a 10 out of 10 stream prob best stream of the year. If you did a compilation show, it would be at the top.
Blue Crew, thank you. Hell yeah, chat. We love a little Friday stream. Thank you for making it special. We've had a lot of love already. I don't know what's gotten into your Weetabix this morning, chat, but I can see that you're, Yeah, I was just wondering if you ever get fed up of...
I agree, Blue. Jack smells.
Do you guys never get fed up of going to war with me, chat? Do you never get fed up of, like, you know, getting me in a circle and then stabbing me with sticks? Can we go back to the days when you guys used to love me and care for me and say nice things?
Very nice. He smells very nice indeed.
Guys, don't have a conversation across the text-to-speech as if I'm not here. It's really... Don't do that. You'll want to start by asking one of the locals about the recent encounter. Thanks in advance, Taman. Listen to what the villager has to say. Is that in here? First of all, you guys laughed because I was bald. Then you laughed because I looked like Shrek. Then I looked like Mike Wazowski. Then I looked like the Green Giant. Then I looked like the Grinch. I get myself a nice metal headband that makes me look like I'm Namekian Joffrey. Listen, I'm out here doing God's work, okay? We've had one death, guys, to drowning, okay? We're out here we're doing God's work dressed as the Namekian Joffrey. Okay, that is one name I will accept. We're the Namekian Joffrey, right? And we're here to save the realm. We're completing feats the likes of which you guys could never understand, could never comprehend, could never undergo. We're popping off every minute of every day. And would you show a bit of goddamn respect? We loved you. Derogard, listen, I know it's hard to believe, but there was tenderness there once. It's like donating to myself. Jack smells like beef
so
and...
Jack, what yogurt you got today?
That cannot possibly be a hype train. That cannot possibly be a fucking hype train. They're literally not allowed to do that. That literally cannot be. We've just finished a fucking hype train. That's insane. No, we've done it. Twitch is broken on a fundamental level. I don't, just ignore that. Just ignore it. Listen. I can't. I thought I was out of the woods. I thought we were done. Okay, just guys, pretend. Just stop it. Electrosium, thank you for gifting a sub to Jack smells like beef and cheese. I don't smell like beef. Yeah. Okay. Link, how are you doing today? D-pad says yes, Caesar. At Blue Crew, I had a gummy after kid pickup. I just woke LMAO. D-pad, should we be concerned? D-pad, it's lovely to see you today. How are you? How the devil are you? How's the gaming PC? Is it everything you ever dreamed of? Also, who's this motherfucker standing on my left, by the way? Did you see that evil plague doctor looking mother?
Jack, I just wanted to thank you for your incredible service to the Digimon community.
Thanks.
It takes real talent to keep your Digimon permanently starving while making absolutely zero progress. Most players train their partners. You somehow manage to neglect them and stay in the exact...
Listen to what the porter in the... Look at this guy! Cognito. Like Cyndaquil meets the Plague Doctor from Darkest Dungeon. Okay, not really a Cyndaquil, but you know. Wandering Merchant, hello? Okay, I'm gonna pretend I never heard that.
Same place for hours. Truly inspiring. Keep up the great work. Your Digimon certainly can't.
These aren't Digimon, these are pals. I wish they were Digimon, but alas, we can't have everything in life. Guys, sometimes the lobster gets a little bit burnt. The lobster gets a little bit burnt when it's in the pot, you know? Oh, they've got generators. We don't have that kind of technology. How do I unlock that shit? Not me jumping through the power lines. This is a nice little area, isn't it, guys? Isn't this a nice little area? A sweet little colony. We trod strong with the crew of the ring thing. I think we have to leave. Guys, do we have to leave? I feel like we should go back and finish exploring this area. Maybe a bit more our cup of tea. Although my inventory is kind of packed. Should we make the great journey home? I think we should come back to Volcano Land. No, I have a script. I have to script it. Oh, I have a prescription for it legal, and haven't gotten it yet. Atmosphere will be delivered. Delivery can be a C word. Okay. Well, D-pad, I hope you enjoy your PC when you see that, guys. I look at the chat, I read your message, and I respond with kindness. Maybe you guys could try that sometime, eh? Maybe you guys could try that sometime, eh? I'm gonna make the great journey back home, and it's a treacherous, treacherous world out there. And I don't really want to die, but I'll give it a go. Guys, I'll give it a go. My trusty pal Dumpster's gonna...
The lobster is burnt and too buttery? Oh my lord, how will you ever survive such hardships?
Why do I feel like you guys are disrespecting and memeing on me and being cruel? Guys, do you have to be cruel every day? Maybe you could just, shut the hell up. Guys, let me catch this dud mud. This is what I kind of imagine you guys look like when you're in the chat. Like this floundering buffoon. No legs, can't write his own name, struggles to make a bowl of pasta. What just happened? Can we just... I don't want to fight the whole Dudmud community, I just want to catch a Dudmud. Thank you. I'm actually not. I'm actually in a pretty good space right now. Or at least I was before I started streaming. Then it all went downhill pretty quickly. Guys, don't do the salt sticker. I don't want to endanger... I need
Jack's
prawns.
Complaining about his Wagyu being too juicy while chat chokes on dog food.
Who's choking on dog food? I've told you... Oh, not the plankton. Not evil plankton from the sewers. That one can fuck off. That one can die in a fire. I'm out, chat. I'm out. Dudmud. Dumud. Do Wildenvarden. I just found a silver key. I need one more dud.
At least chat has some food unlike some. MRW01 Frip.
Guys, can we stop spamming the evil plankton? The orgasmic plankton. Guys, can we stop it? Do you think you guys could find it in your hearts to, like, stop? I'm dying out here!
I'm just a baby.
I think I need another dudmud. I do muddy luddy. Okay, we got another one of those. I need another one of these freak... Oh no, I've got all the doomuds. Right, we're good, we're good. Wackford, it's so lovely to see you. Welcome. Finally someone I actually like. Someone I actually like in the chat. What's that thing? Is this a Palsoul, is it? He's just floating around on the beach. Someone's a bit salty. Right, guys, we're not doing the evil spam plankton, okay? You guys promised me that you wouldn't do that. What is a Doomud? What's a Doomud gold? What's a Doomud gold, chat? Intense heat. We have to get out of here. Guys, I'm trying to concentrate. Can we give up on the fucking sex plankton thing? I'm trying to get us out of here alive. I don't want to die to the volcano, okay? I just want to make it through. Is that too much to ask? It's going to be okay. Just think of Christmas, okay? Just think of Christmas. We're going to make it, okay? We're going to make it. Guys, can we just listen? We're in a... This is a very, literally intense position to be in. So I'd really appreciate if we could just relax. Right, we're not cooking yet. We're not cooking. We've got a little bit of heat resistance. Dumpster's gonna... He's gonna have a little...
Oh no, your chat is too supportive and your viewers are too
This
loyal.
isn't super...
Your streams are too entertaining and your community is too nice. Your content is too funny and your
Community
viewers
sucks.
keep coming back. Your Digimon forgive you too easily and your chat never lets you live it down.
Never gonna leave you, I'm never gonna let you, can I get a Dumpster, would you come here, please? I need to ride you. Guys, not now. Can we maybe just put a little pause? Looker, what happened there? What happened to that one? But Jack, we need to sacrifice you to the volcano to appease the Palworld gods to bring us the blessings of DW4 rain. Virgin sacrifice is very important to the pals for some reason. Cheer 100. Guys, listen, see when we do our next playthrough, whether it be Zelda or DW4 or whatever, I'm changing the text-to-speech. I'm changing it. I've had enough. I've had enough. You just don't deserve it. I'm going to make it 5,000 bits to put one message. 5,000 bits for one letter. Because you guys abuse it. Because you guys abuse it over and over and over again. Arsonist. That's 100% problematic sound on YouTube. Holy mother!
That seems like it would cause a drastic drop in revenue. Quit bluffing, Irish boy.
I'm not Irish, and I would tank the hit of the revenue. I would tank the hit, happily. If it meant I could have a bit of peace and tranquility in my life. We do like negative damage to these cretins. Oh wait, I think he died. W's. Guys, you think I give a hoot about the revenue? You think I give a hoot about paying my bills? No, 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 no. That dream died long ago. Fuck it all, fuck it all. Don't give a shit anymore. Yeah, that one's definitely copyrighted. You mother. Right, chat, we going down to the beach?
The wife is for tranquility. We are to make you appreciate it.
Chat, the only thing you guys make me appreciate is fucking silence. That's the only thing that you guys make me appreciate. Remembering the good times when you guys weren't in my eardrums 24/7. When you guys weren't in my eyeballs 24/7. Living in my head at night rent-free.
But a drop in revenue might jeopardize Mrs. Wolfie's chicken supply. Don't you fear the shovel?
Well, that's a given. Bronze, I could always go on the run. I could always go into hiding. I could always change my identity to Mr. Schmulfy. I could change my identity to Mr. Schmulfy. Move house, move countries. Start up a florist somewhere. I always thought I'd start up I would start at one of two things, guys. Either a florist or a taijutsu center.
Nah, Jack, we give you a hard time, but it's all love. We enjoy the streams and the camaraderie we find amongst your amusing ramblings and humorous anecdotes. Honestly, this community has gotten me through some hard times, and I want to say thank you. Less than 3 cheer 100.
Don't you dare fucking turn this around.
So what got you into stream?
Don't you dare try and turn this around. Don't even think about turning... I like how some of you are in the middle trying to diffuse and the rest of you just continuously light the toilet paper on fire up the back of the classroom. Listen. Rivs, thank you for the 100 bits. That's genuinely a kind donation of 100 bits and a good question. I will answer it in one moment. Lukaru, don't you dare try and pivot into some kind words. You guys are getting to that point of nervousness where you actually start to worry that you've actually broken me, and you're like, oh no, is he actually mad? You guys are at that point where you are like, oh no, is he actually tilted? Maybe we should apologize. Chad, don't even think about it, okay? That's when I know I've hit rock bottom. When you guys bulldoze, abuse, and throw me around like a fucking empty piece box and then try and apologize after it, don't even fucking start. Guys, yous are all in. Just own it. Yous are a bunch of bastards.
I never worry about that. I just keep pouring gasoline on the fire until it all burns down.
Guys, do you know what? There's nothing worse than a fucking annoying chatter who's a coward. Greetings, good luck with the stream. Hey, Wraith, how's it going? Lawless. Ain't no way you're level 35 and wandering around with a Meowth. My Meowth is very powerful, Lawless. He's a shiny Meowth. He's a shiny Meowth. And he also gives me extra storage space, so it shows what you know, bozo. Proof is Jack. Jack is proof that haggis isn't the strangest thing to come out of Scotland. What's strange about haggis? Haggis is balling. Have you ever had haggis, Derogard? You ever had a bit of haggis pakora? That'll change your fucking life, mate. On a cold night and all you've got is a whiskey and a bit of haggis, Derogard, that doesn't just put hairs on your chest. That makes you evolve as a man. Your testosterone levels go through the roof. And then you get liver poisoning. No, I'm joking. Right, listen. Rivs asks, what got you into streaming? Rivs, thank you for the kind, wholesome question in amongst the plankton spam and everything else. Guys, can I take on Giant Meganium, yes or no? Brong Cherry. Right, I've got the homie for this. It's Old Man Scene. Old Man Scene is my... Old Man Scene, do not one-shot this thing. Guys, let me come back to the... First of all, I started making YouTube videos, and I really enjoyed that, right? Because when I made YouTube videos, well, I just made the videos and watched them with my friends, and I enjoyed it, and I didn't have to listen to stickers all day, so that was really nice. I used to play League of Legends, guys, and I used to watch a lot of League of Legends content, and back in high school, I used to watch a lot of Call of Duty content. Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare 1, which was COD 4 at the time, then World at War, and then Modern Warfare 2, and then Black Ops 1, and then MW3, and then Black Ops 2. I watched a lot of gameplay, I will listen to a lot of commentaries, and I love the idea of like making my own videos and recording my own gameplay. And then from there, I had to learn how to edit, so I started editing stuff in Windows Movie Maker. And from Windows Movie Maker, I upgraded my laptop and I started trying to fuck around with Vegas, which is what all the COD commentators used back in the day. And what I started doing was I started trying commentary videos after making some League of Legends montages. Jack Bottom Frags. Shouts to Jack Frags. Jack Frags. Jack Frags was one of my high school, maybe more. I think Jack Frags was on the tail end of high school.
In the XRO's Wars manga, Carrie's Gadaman gathered Wizardmon's data, put him back together. Seed Millennium's Time Destroyer attack later was used on Wizardmon, leading to him being sent through time, implying his life is a time loop.
Guys, can I not just have a minute? Can I not just have a minute to just answer Rivs' You just don't want to know the story. You just don't want to know the rest of it. I was answering Rivs. You got to sell yourself a Mark Hamill. You got to get yourself a Mark Hamill. It's a cute little girl, GA. Lawless, what in the fuck? I don't even know how to unpack. I don't know what that means, Lawless. When I come to Scotland, I will try. We have something similar in Austria called Buchel. Did I say that correctly? Buchel?
Millenniumen, and thus Seed Millenniumon, only exist because Ken created Chimeramon, leading to Millenniumen, who went back in time, infecting Ken with dark spores, leading to Myotisman-possessed Oikawa manipulating Ken into becoming the Emperor, leading to Chimeramon.
So as I was saying, I started off by editing little videos, little silly videos. And I really enjoyed doing that. Was doing that and getting like 50 views, 10 of which were Lawless refreshing the page a few times just to make me feel better. and I liked it. And then what I did was I made a couple of, I started going from commentaries, and I made one video which was like a studying guide. I made a guide, my first ever guide. I made a little Toy Town guide as well for Digimon World 1, randomly. Super randomly. Before I had the Digimon following, before I did any Digimon content, I started playing Digimon World 1 on my laptop one summer. My friends and me played it at Christmas one time. We cracked it out at Christmas. We were sitting around in the shed. Jamie, one of my friends, had a gaming shed in his back garden. So we were hanging out in the shed. And we were trying to think of something to do over the Christmas holidays. So we said, why don't we get out the PS1 and play through that weird Digimon World 1 game? So we played through it. My friend, who had a laptop, he brought up all the notes. I was the pilot. And Jamie was there for moral support as well. And the three of us, like the three musketeers, sat in a row and we played through Digimon World 1 one Christmas, and we got further than we had ever possibly dreamed of getting as a child. So, like, as a child, obviously, we were limited, and there was a lot of things we didn't solve, never finished the game as kids, never got an ultimate as kids, couldn't do anything as kids, basically. So, we played through the game one Christmas. Now, we got through, like, almost all of the game, but we never finished getting 100% prosperity. There was still a lot of questions that remained unsolved. So I took the game, I went home and I found out how to download the game onto my laptop, and I started again from scratch. And I played through the whole thing. I did the whole thing by myself, from start to finish. Just by myself, just because I was interested in it, right? And I wanted to see all the answers. So what I did was I made a random Toy Town guide. Never went back to Digimon for a long time. Made a couple of random guides about random stuff. And then one day, I left my job at the accountancy firm. I'd been working there for about 6 months after I graduated university, decided it wasn't for me, came home, was looking for something to do. I was applying for jobs left and right. And Lawless messaged me. I think Lawless was either in college at the time or he was finishing college and starting his graduate job in Ireland. Lawless is in the chat right now. And Lawless said, Jack, there's a PS4 game that's came out today called Digimon World Next Order. It's just like Digimon World 1. You should play it. I've been playing it. And I was like, what? So I opened the shit up on YouTube. And the intro music of like I think somebody done a Let's Play or something, like a day one Let's Play. And the music on the egg selection screen was the same as Digimon World 1. It was the same music, you know what it sounds like, right? The egg screen, when you pick your egg with Digimon. The Next Order music was like a revising of the original. And I just turned off the video and I just went to my PlayStation. I didn't have a lot of money at the time, but I had like what money I'd saved up from working at my job for 6 months. Just bought Next Order on the spot on my PlayStation. Started playing it. Fell in love with it. Played it a lot, died a lot, failed a lot. And then I thought to myself, I could make like a YouTube guide around this. Now at the time I didn't think it was going to do anything. I thought it was probably going to get like... Bearing in mind my YouTube channel had never, ever had more than like, I would say, 500 views, right? I'd never had a video get more than 500 views. And when I posted a video, whether it was like a League of Legends montage or a random video talking about a certain topic that I was interested in, the video would get like 100 views tops, maybe 200 if I was lucky. And it would get like one comment from like Lawless or one of my other Irish friends. They would leave a comment just to support the video, give it a couple of likes. So I made the Next Order, the first ever guide. I think the first guide I made was like just like how to understand the game. It was like tips and tricks. It was the one with the training wheel on the thumbnail. It was Wargamer on the thumbnail and the training wheel. And it was just like basically explaining how the game works. Now, nobody had ever asked me to make a guide, and like I said, I didn't have any Digimon friends on the internet yet, so it was completely random. It was totally random. And I just remembered another video I made. I made this meme Skull Greymon video a long time ago as well. Holy shit, I don't know if that's still on the channel. I made this random Skull Greymon video, which was like when my Greymon digivolved into Skull Greymon, and it was like a horror. Anyways, we'll come back to that later on. We did Smasher Pass at some point as well. That came later, I'm pretty sure. So anyways, I made this tips and tricks video of Digimon World, and it done okay. It was fine. Like, it got some video...
Jack, earlier you said you have worn a kilt several times in your life. Could you please explain to chat what a kilt is for and why one might wear one, what events etc? I am actually curious. Yes, I could Google, but I'd like to hear your stories and express.
You just wear a kilt at special occasions, that's it. Just weddings mostly. Weddings and other special occasions that are particularly Scottish, and that's really it. Sometimes. So I made that guide, right, and it did okay. I think it got like decent views. Like not at first, it didn't get like 1 million views overnight or something. I think it got like 10 views or something. And I enjoyed making it. So then I thought to myself, do you know what people really need if they were playing this game? Like I thought to myself, if I was explaining this game to my mates, like what they would need to do, there needs to be a step-by-step how to get your Digimon from rookie to mega. Like where do you go to train? Like if somebody wanted a blueprint of like, go here, go here, go here, go here, you know, what would they need? So that's when I made the 15 training spots video with Guillemon on the thumbnail. Now, I've told this story before. I had Mrs. Wolfie staying up, so I lived with my parents at the time. Mrs. Wolfie was staying over that night when I was finishing up that video. And this is the weirdest thing. So Mrs. Wolfie was going to her graduation at her university for her graduation photo the next morning. And she was staying over at my house in my room. And I was up all night editing the Digimon World Training Spots video. But bearing in mind, guys, I wasn't monetized at that point. I wasn't making money from YouTube. I just was doing it for like the love of the game. Because I had no subscribers. I had no Digimon subscribers. I just made that video because, I don't know, I just felt like I would use it. You know, like I could benefit from it. Maybe someone else would enjoy. So, in the morning, I got barely any sleep. I went to bed for a few hours. I woke up really early. Me and Mrs. Wolfie had to travel to Edinburgh, which is the capital of Scotland. We needed to get to the train station and then get the train into Edinburgh so that Mrs. Wolfie could go and get her graduation pictures done. I took my laptop with me. And I got up super early. We got on the train, got from the train to the tram into Edinburgh. Mrs. Wolfie took me to the university where she studied, and I went to the cafe. I went to a cafeteria, and I opened my laptop. And what was really weird was like the guide that I'd published that morning at like 8 in the morning. It already had 5 comments on it, and this is from brand new people, and the people were interacting with the video, which I'd never ever seen before. I'd never seen like. If ever I got a comment on one of my videos, it would be like one of my friends saying like, nice video, bro. It was never actually a random person asking a question. This is cool. This is what I need. How do I do this? Thank you for the video. How do you do this? How does this work? Like people were doing follow-up questions to it. But I'd only just posted it that morning and the video had like 150 views. And I was like, that's fucking weird. And then just over the next few days, the video just continued to go up very slowly. It didn't like explode or whatever. It was going up very, very quietly. But like it just continued to grow and grow and grow. To the point like I was checking the video like a month later and it had like over like 1,000 or so views. And so I was like, dude, I could make some more videos. I could make some more guides on this game. So that's what I did. I started like just making more guides about Digimon World Next Order. And then the subs came. And then after doing that for a long time, I started doing Let's Plays. I was like, would you guys... I did a Q&A. I was like, do you guys want to see a Let's Play of, like, Digimon World? I think I could do that. And everybody was like, yeah, fuck it, go for it. So we did, like, Digimon World 1 as a Let's Play, which was the OG. And that done really well. And people seemed to really resonate with it. And people were commenting on every episode, like, looking forward to the next episode. And I was really consistent. Like, I put out an episode every single day. And I tried really hard not to miss a day. We did like 30 episodes or whatever for the Digimon World playthrough. And then when that finished, people were like, oh, well, we need to do something else now. So I think we did Digimon World Next Order after that. And that took a long time. That was a long series. That was a recorded Let's Play. And I did the same thing, edited an episode every day, uploaded it every day, rendered it, all that stuff, just every day putting that out. And again, there was not a lot of people watching it. It was getting like 100 views an episode at the time. And then after that, you guys were like, Jack, Hacker's Memory's coming out. You need to get ready for Hacker's Memory. And at the time, I had no understanding of what Hacker's Memory was. I didn't know anything about Cyber Sleuth or Hacker's Memory, but Hacker's Memory was coming out in February. So everybody was like, you have to play Cyber Sleuth first. You've got 2 months. So we did a Cyber Sleuth Let's Play through Christmas into Hacker's Memory's launch. I did the Hacker's Memory Let's Play every day, uploading an episode, 1 episode at a time, trying to get it out as fast as possible. And then once I finished Hacker's Memory, we did our first live stream. I did a live stream where it came up on YouTube. YouTube told me, like, if you go live, you can now earn super chats, which are like donations. And I was like, oh, that's cool, I guess. So then I went live, and it was so weird because I was shitting myself. I was like, dude, I've never had the camera pointed on me before and have like people like appearing in the chat and turning up in real time before. I've never had that. Like, I turned on this live stream, and you're doing all the usual things that people do when they do their first live stream. They're like tapping their microphone. They're like, hello? Hello, is there anybody there? And then like straight away, there was like 3 or 4 people just appeared like bam, 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 bam. And they were like, hey, Wolfie, hey, Wolfie, hey, Wolfie. I was like, holy shit, this is kind of insane. So then we had like 20 viewers suddenly like just talking to me. And I was like, fuck, this is weird. I was like, do you guys think would you guys want to do this again? Because I only streamed for like half an hour. I did like a half an hour chat. I was like, guys, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have anything planned. I just wanted to see if this would work, and it's working. Like the connection was stable, webcam was okay, the microphone was okay. I was like, would you guys want to do like a live stream? So then we started doing live streams, and like during the live streams and the premieres, I would sometimes do like a premiere where you can upload a YouTube video and you can like premiere it so people can watch it live, even though it's not a live video. It's like a pre-recorded episode or an upload, but you can watch it as if it's a live stream. I was doing that, and then as soon as I enabled super chats, there was like super chats came in straight away, like Eric and J-Bob and Roxas and some of the other people who were there from like day one. They were doing like $20. I was like, what the fuck is happening? $20, $10, $5, $5, $10. I was like, what the fuck is happening? This is insane. I just made $50. I've just made $50. This is insane. There's my Digimon game cover that I bought fucking 2 months ago or whatever. So yeah, we just started doing live streams, and what happened was I was going to do a Persona 5 live stream, and I'd never played Persona before. So everybody was like, you should get Persona, but live stream it. Don't upload it, just live stream it. And then shortly after, I moved out of my parents' house, and me and Mrs. Wolfie moved into a house together. Mrs. Wolfie got a job in the city up north in Scotland, in Dundee, little coastal town. Really, really, I like Dundee a lot. We moved to Dundee, and I started live streaming every day. And you know, everybody was asking me like, "What the fuck?" I was still applying to jobs, by the way. I was still trying to get like an actual job. I was like applying all these jobs, and like nothing was getting back to me. I was qualified. I had my degree. I had my accountancy, my finance degree. I was applying for everything. I was applying for office jobs. I was applying for supermarkets. I was applying for anything I could get my hands on. Anything that looked like it was reasonable, you know? I wasn't really being picky. And in the meantime, I just kept in the live streaming. And then over time, the live streams continued to get, you know, not massive, but they got bigger. And we found some really supportive people who would, like, support a lot. You know, I had Serenity found the stream. Serenity was doing, like, £50 donations. I remember when we got our first ever donation of £100, I nearly shat myself. I was playing Final Fantasy 13. It was like 2 in the morning. We were streaming to like 10, 11, 12, maybe 15 people tops. Serenity did a £100 donation. Eric would do donations like £100. J-Bob would do massive donations. People would start gifting subs on Twitch. We moved over from YouTube and live streaming on YouTube to live streaming exclusively on Twitch. Started off live streaming on YouTube alone. Then we started multi-streaming to Twitch. And then one day we were watching an E3 and YouTube's live streaming. The stream went down when I was live streaming. I didn't even notice. The stream went down, it just died. And I checked my settings, and I think I still never got clarity on what happened to this, but basically what happened was we were watching E3, which a lot of streamers did at the time. It's not like that was bad or anything. You were allowed to do that. But the trailers that we were watching live obviously had some sort of copyright stuff attached to them. So YouTube just automatically, it wasn't like a human done this, like it took down my live stream because it thought I was trying to rebroadcast other people's content, which I guess I kind of was, but like it was like legal. Pog, thank you for gifting 5 subs on the Friday. It's great to see you. I do see you in the chat. Sorry for the rambles, man. This takes me back, and I remember some of this so clearly. Like Lola says, I remember actually really liked that Let's Play. I watched it while I was playing it. It was really well done. Thanks, Lo. I would spend a lot of time like with the episodes of the Let's Play. Like I've got like a bit of a perfectionist brain, guys, and it lets me down sometimes because for anybody that knows me quite well, I'm quite an obsessive person, which I think I get from my mum. I'm 90% sure. I don't say this lightly. I'm genuinely serious. I think my mum genuinely has some sort of like undiagnosed like OCD. Like that kind of compulsive, like a very loose version of like that compulsive tendencies. So like when we grew up, my mum was like really obsessed with like folding the laundry and doing the laundry and keeping the house clean, which is not a bad thing. That's a beautiful home to grow up in. But some of that rubbed off on me. So the way this translates to my edits is like, I'm not saying that they were immaculate or perfect or anything. There was obviously some scuff things about it. there was so many times where like I would record and forget to turn on the microphone or something. Honkelf, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime! Honkelf came over from YouTube yesterday. Honkelf, it's good to see you. Honkelf was here in the YouTube chat yesterday. You're back for 2 months. Honkelf, thank you for the Prime sub. Pog, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that as well, boss man. So yeah, I'd made so many mistakes. I remember there was like so many times I would record the Digimon World 1 episode and I would record for 15 minutes and the microphone was muted. And I was like, how do you go back? How do you fix that? If you don't have a save state, if you've saved the game, how do you go back and show people? You can't go back. If you've made substantial progress, and there was so many things I had to do to get around these issues, like I'd have to dub over, like I'd have to say, guys, hey, Mr. Wolfie here, I forgot to turn on my mic for the first 15 minutes of this episode, so I'm just going to talk you through what happened, and we just literally did a chat, like a commentary. It was so weird. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, there was times where I didn't realize I was doing this when I recorded my Next Order Let's Play, the OG back in the day. My first 3 episodes, I used to record in bulk, so I'd record like 2 hours of gameplay. Minstrel Guy, thank you for the Prime. You guys are popping off today. Minstrel Guy, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Okay, I've just met you. You're brand new. Minstrel, how we doing? Gadgets, it's nice to see you. We're just in the middle of a talk down memory lane here, guys. I'm sorry. I enjoy talking about this. I hope you guys don't mind. I know it's not exactly exclusively like Palworld's content, but we'll go back to Palworld in just a second. And it was Rivs that started this conversation, so Rivs, I'm sorry for over-annihilating this topic, but I like chatting about it. And some of you guys are maybe curious. So yeah, that was... The Next Order episodes weren't perfect, but I put more effort into them than I probably should. I am the type of guy that, like, when I'm working on a video project, I do really obsess over, like, the little details, the timings and the frames and how everything's aligned and how the font looks, and I take a lot of time to work on that more than I should. When I'm making a thumbnail, I think there's a lot of YouTubers out there that will do their thumbnail in, like, 5 minutes. I've seen myself spending, like, 40 minutes making a thumbnail, and then I'll make the same thumbnail for the same video but a different style, and then I won't even use either of them. It's really weird. And I acknowledge that. It's like one of my flaws as a person, because I'm not very...
So do you borrow your dad's kilt, or is it like a rental tux situation?
You can rent kilts from like stores if you need to, Blue Crew. It's better to buy a kilt. My brother has his own kilt. I'd like to buy a kilt one day. Hopefully sooner rather than later, before all my friends finish getting married. But yeah, kilts are expensive. If you want a nice one. It's probably like, you're probably talking like hundreds of pounds to buy a nice kilt, like maybe like 400, 500 quid. You don't have to pay that, of course, but if you want a nice one, you're talking like 300-400 quid, depending on where you buy it from. Anyway, that's a topic for another time. So yeah, we ended up just live streaming Persona 5, probably to like 10 people. And I did that from Dundee, got my first gaming computer. That made the streams a lot easier. I had the green screen. My first bunch of streams, I had my green screen behind me, but I didn't even know how to set it up properly, so it was just a literal, I would sit in front of the green screen and it was green behind me. So my webcam was just a green background. And then that's where I mean, we slowly built up our following. A lot of people came from Digimon. I started playing other games that I enjoyed, like Final Fantasy. We played through a couple of Final Fantasies, so I met some people through Final Fantasy, some people through Persona. I mean, I think the biggest person, not biggest, but like the one of the biggest Wolfpack legends that we found from Persona was obviously Serenity. Serenity found us. Back in the day, I had Diesel Kid supporting us with lots of gifted subs every single day. J-Bob, Serenity, Frost. I want to give a huge shout out to Frost, who we don't ever see anymore. I still remember Frost. One of our US viewers, this dude came in. Frost would come into the stream, guys, and he would just be like, yo, Wolfie, how's it going? Wouldn't say much. And then I'd say, Frost, how are you? And he would just give like 50 subs. We met J-Cram. I don't know where we met J-Cram. I'm trying to remember where we met J-Cram. His name was J-Cram at the time. He's now Condor Fiend. You guys sometimes know him by J-Cram or Condor Fiend. I kind of alternate my names. We met J-Cram, who came into the stream and started gifting massively. I think J-Cram was my first ever 50 gifted subs. Back when J-Cram used to love me. Now he hates me. We never looked back from there. Lazaro says, I remember you talking about the mic not recording on a Digimon World video. When I was doing the Next Order Let's Play, I mentioned this earlier and I didn't finish the story. I used to record the Let's Play of Digimon World Next Order in bulk. So I'd do like maybe an hour and a half of recording, and then I would do an intro and an outro in between those, and then cut it all up and edit and right. There was one time, guys, near the start of the Let's Play, where my Yeti here, see this microphone? It used to sit on the desk. And some of you guys heard me talking about this recently. When I was playing the game and I was commentating on the game and we were playing through it and making progress, I was bouncing my leg. We got any leg bouncers in the chat? When you guys are thinking about something, did you guys ever bounce your leg on the floor? Do you know what I mean? Where like you put your toes on the floor, your leg goes up and down, it bobs. A bobbing leg. You guys probably know friends who do this, right? Yeah, I bounce all the time. Guys, I was bouncing while I was playing this Next Order, and for 3 episodes, there was a blanket on my leg, and the blanket was rubbing against the table, and the microphone was picking this up, and I didn't know. And this is on so episodes 4, 5, 6, and 7 of that Let's Play. There's this noise, doof, 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 in the back of it. Dude, that made me so sad. And you can even hear it today. If you guys go back to the original Next Order Let's Play, the OG one, the legacy one from back in 2019 or whatever, the edited one, but it's just me and you guys, you and the audience. There's no live chat, there's no live streams, there's no stickers, donations, none of that. It's just me and the gameplay and you guys. I think episodes 3, 4, and 5, you can hear me tapping my foot against the fucking... Oh, I was so mad about that. And I went back through with editing and I would try and nerf it, I'd try and cut out the bits where it was happening a lot. So yeah, there was a lot of trial and error, but that's how you learn and you grow. I learned not to do that, and then eventually I learned that I needed a mic stand for my microphone, for this particular microphone, and eventually we got the green screen working. YouTube, I was talking about this earlier, YouTube banned us from live streaming for a week because of the E3 fiasco. So I was live streaming E3, and then YouTube were like, nope, all my monetization switched off. Well, I don't think they turned off my monetization. I think they turned off my ability to stream. But they never gave me a notification, an email explaining why. They never even told me, this is happening because of this, or sorry about this, or you've violated this policy. The live streaming just went down, and I had no idea what was happening. And I made a video about this back in the day. I contacted YouTube support, and I was like, I live stream every day. I was a small fry at the time, so, I was as polite as I could be. But I needed help. I was like, I can't live stream. This is the only way I can make my money. I have bills and shit. I didn't have any savings at the time, really. Mrs. Wolfie was working her job every day. I was trying to make sure that I wasn't a liability in her life by trying to maintain as best I could. So then I went onto Twitch, and literally when YouTube didn't get back to me about what was happening with the state of my channel, because I didn't know if I was going to get live streaming back or not. I don't know if it was gone for a week, a day, a month. A week later, they still hadn't messaged me back. They still hadn't given me my live streams back. I could still upload and I could still make money on the uploads, but I couldn't live stream. So I just went on a Twitch that day and I set up my affiliate. I became a Twitch affiliate, got my sub badge, and then I turned on my live stream on Twitch, and then we started streaming on Twitch, and then within the first stream, I think there was 15 people subbed, which is insane, obviously, for your first ever official affiliate stream. We went straight into an affiliate, and then everybody who was there and who was listening, they all subbed immediately, which was a really wholesome moment. But 15 subs on the first stream, maybe 10 subs. And then that's where I basically made Twitch the main body of our growth journey of live streaming. So that's how we got into that. 5M5, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome back. So yeah, there you go, guys. That's the timeline. I don't know if you guys give a shit about that. Sorry for the rambles. But that's how we got to where we are today. I ended up not going back into finance, obviously. I didn't go back into accountancy. I didn't end up ever getting a job elsewhere. For a while, that kind of was the case. And sometimes I do have, imposter syndrome where it does kind of feel like that. I'm like, do I deserve this? Is this actually real? Is it working? Now, you could definitely argue that because a lot of my income is at the mercy of other people on the internet, you guys, you could probably argue that there is something really weird to that. You could argue there's something really super strange about that. But I do sometimes have that. I do think to myself, am I allowed to do this? And you have a lot of inner questions with yourself. And it's obviously you meet people and you try and explain that to them, and they're like, yeah, but how much money do you make? That's the first thing they ask. They're like, how much money do you actually make, kind of thing. Is it actually sustainable, or are you just, Are you just having it on with yourself? And I don't know. Sometimes it does feel that. Sometimes it's super obvious that we can do this long term. Crons, thank you for the bits, by the way. I don't know what's going on with your text-to-speech, Crons. I know you gave me bits earlier. We are the pet dog that likes to drag its ass across the carpet when you're already frustrated with us. Yeah, kind of. But in a good way, Crons. In a good way. Well, was a real struggle in 2018 when my company died because I had mental struggles and my dad doesn't understand why I closed the company. I'm going to read some of these messages really quickly here. My mum threw me out shortly after my 18th birthday and withheld the money I should get from the state for studying. A few years later, I was diagnosed with a kind of aroma. Is that right? Am I saying that right? Correctly, Derogard? And couldn't stand it, and she gave me a kick to test if I was simulating. Sorry for the trauma. No, Derogard, that's fine, dude. I think there's a lot more... Obviously, it's a lot easier now for people to share information, and I feel like there's a lot more awareness about difficulties and challenges that people face. The older generation will probably tell you to, you know, put your, you know, get your head down and get on with it. Part of me respects that attitude, but it's not always applicable. Everybody's situation is different after all. Sometimes I think there are... Here's the sad part, and this is a very delicate topic, so you have to be really careful in how you approach this. So believe me when I say, like, you know, you don't have to listen to me on this. I think obviously there are a lot of people out there who are lazy, and they like to hide behind these things. And obviously the problem with that is that for the people who are genuinely struggling with a challenge in their life, whether it be physical, mental, or whatever, they get a bad rep. It's harder for people to believe that you might actually have a disadvantage that you need help with. It's like a lot of benefit systems, and again, I'm not going to get into this too much because it's a very delicate situation. I don't want you guys to misconstrue what I'm saying, but like it's the same with the benefit system. There are people who genuinely need help and support to live a good life, and then there's some people who take advantage of it. And then when you throw all that together, it's very hard sometimes for like the casual person to point and try and distinguish, and so a lot of people get tarred with the same brush. I do genuinely think there's a lot better awareness these days, and people are a bit better educated, not as maybe well as they could be one day. Hopefully it continues to improve, but I think awareness of a lot of these things get better over time, Derogard, and hopefully like the next generation of parents will be a bit more understanding of certain elements of their child's life, and you know, hopefully that child can go on and have a fantastic life as a result. It's a weird one, but yeah, just touching on that gently. Understand your mum and dad on that a little bit. I complain constantly about working at TCG Player, but I always suggested working there to everyone because it was still a great place to be. Yeah, I know. Sometimes as well, you want to complain about something, guys. You know, you want to vent a little bit, so you get with your family or your friends and you want to complain about your day. Not always, hopefully. If you do that all the time, you're not going to have a lot of friends. But like sometimes, you know, somebody will say like, "Oh, how was your day?" And you're like, "Oh, don't even get me started." You know, here's everything that went wrong today. You kind of, you know, you want to get it off your chest from time to time. Sometimes I would express some of my concerns about doing this full time. I would explain it to my mum and dad, and you know, my mum would be like, "Well, why are you doing it then?" And it's like, wait, that's not that's not the exchange I was looking for here. I was looking for a bit of reassurance. You know, I explain about problem A, and she's like, "Well, why don't you just cut it off at the knees, bitch?" You know, so it's funny. It's funny how that works, but yeah, you learn to grow and work on it in your own way. But yeah, she barely gets what I do, which is funny. Surely, Jesse, you can show your mum, like, when you get paid, that's like not the be all end all, but does that not help a little bit? Like, if you say, "Oh, I edit, or I draw, or I sell," and you have the money to show, like, does that help them understand? I haven't played Pogo in a long time, but my account has been going up because my friends still play it. Do you play it often? Hope the meds aren't too harsh. Zarya, it's nice to see you, Zarya. Thank you again for the gifted sub yesterday and the Twitch Prime. That was really cool. You deserve it, Jack. You're charismatic and entertaining. I don't know. I wouldn't go that far, Roxas. Thank you for saying that, though. You're very kind. There's a Hookrates. I've not got one of those yet. Oh, don't give me too much credit, chat. Trying to get better. Trying to get better all the time. And there's so many challenges. Some of it's really easy for me. Some of it's really hard. Do you play often? My household is big at Pokemon Go. I haven't played Pokemon Go in ages, but I did enjoy it for a long spell. I don't know what my account is. There might even be a Pokemon Go command. If you guys do Pokemon Go, will it actually bring up my friend code? I can't promise you guys that I'll be playing it anytime soon though, so... I think there might be a command for that somewhere. He's going to be sitting around again, dying. What lore am I missing this time? Yeah, I don't know. Lots of ups and downs, guys. I think, like... I don't know. I think what people don't understand is sometimes, a lot of your, like, existence can hang in the balance, and it can, like, fluctuate. So, a good year can be, a good year before a potential downturn. Right, like depending on any changes to Twitch or YouTube, or maybe you just change games, or you lose a viewer who's a big supporter or something. Like that can really hang in a very thin balance. And although you can have a really good month, it doesn't mean that the next month's going to be really good or the next year's going to be very good. You have to get into that mentality of always thinking like, how do I keep providing, or how do I keep doing something better? How do I ensure, even when you're having a good day or a good week, you're like, well, I need to kind of think about what our next move is or whatever. That can be quite exhausting. Like, you're never truly off, really. It's really hard to switch off. That's something that, like, I have difficulty with. Because even when I have a Saturday to myself, I'm better at this nowadays. And obviously, when you guys, when the community grows in size and we get even 1 or 2 extra subscribers, an extra couple of Twitch primers, maybe just people doing the sponsors when we did the sponsors were a big leg up as well. I know sometimes it was fun to make fun of the sponsors, and I know I used to push the sponsors really hard, right? Like, we turned it into a meme where you guys would join when we were doing a mobile sponsorship, and I would just repeat every 15 minutes. Be like, guys, link in the chat, we're sponsored by this today, it's the best game on the internet, please help me. Like, I know it was like a meme, I think some people misunderstood the meme there, where it was like, dude, you're going ham with this. And obviously I was. But the reality is that was like a huge safety net, guys, when the sponsors were there, and I'm really hoping one day they come back. Sometimes the games, the sponsors that we played were absolutely awful. And you guys were trying to tell me about it, Jack, this game fucking sucks. And I'm sitting there thinking like, I know. Like, I know, bro. But we're not doing it for that, you know? We're just doing it. And I would sometimes have to time people out. Like, you guys were like, Jack, why are you timing me out? Jack, I'm playing the sponsor, but it's fucking ass cheeks. It's like, I know, bro, you don't have to tell. I think the intelligent people got that, you know? A giant fucking homie over there. So yeah, some of you guys have never seen a Mr. Wolfie sponsor because they have been quite quiet. We only did 4 last year. We did 1 this year, and then Stream Elements has disappeared for a hot minute. So until that comes back, guys, you'll get a nice break from those. But yeah, the reality is the sponsor would give me a lot more room to breathe, and I wouldn't have to stress as much. So to my earlier point, when I have a Saturday to myself, sometimes I can actually just enjoy it as a person who's off. Like, if you guys are working in an office, hopefully, not always, depends on how invested you are in the company, how much of a authority position you have. If you own your own business, this won't be the case. But like, hopefully a lot of you guys can leave your work at the end of the Friday and not worry about it till Monday, right? Like, when you clock out on Friday, hopefully you guys are at a spot where you don't have to worry about that. You might worry or think about it over the weekend, but you can't actually interact with the clients or the work. You get that buffer, that shield. You can hopefully switch off. Obviously, the more advanced people, hopefully you guys, if you're in the industry and you're comfortable now, you can maybe ease off a little bit. Or maybe you're getting tighter in a position and you have to work harder. I don't know. But, like, sometimes I would have a Sunday to myself, but I would, instead of just relaxing and switching off, I'd be like, well, fuck, I really need to make, like, a video. Or I need to edit that VOD. Or I need to prepare for the Monday. So I'd end up working through Saturday, Sunday, and I wouldn't actually get a break. So when I come in on Monday, I feel like I'm exhausted, you know? I come in on Monday, you guys haven't seen me in 2 days. You guys are like, Jack, how's it going? Stickers, stickers, stickers. And I'm just like sitting there like, I could have done with like a week off. And I know it sounds cheesy to be like, oh, I need a week off from playing games. And I know how that looks and I know how that sounds. So I don't mean to be cringe, but yeah, like actually taking days off and properly decompressing, getting away from the computer, is that's something I'm better at now. Because you always feel like you could do more. That's the thing. Like, you could always, when you're doing content creation, you could always make an extra video. You could always make an extra TikTok. You can always go back through your VOD and clip and make videos of your moments. That's what you should be doing. So when you're not doing that and you haven't done that in a while, you start feeling guilty. You know, oh, I didn't stream for more than 6 hours this week. I'm slipping. I need to do more. It's like that was the thoughts, and that can be a bit toxic. Sometimes Mrs. Wolfie will be like, you finished your, you know, Mrs. Wolfie will come through as soon as I turn the stream off, and she thinks I'm finished. I had to establish like a long time ago that like that I'm not finished working when I click stop streaming. There's so much post stream stuff I need to do immediately to get it out the way so that like I can continue maintaining a good schedule. There's Discord stuff, there's VOD stuff on YouTube I need to tweak, I need to change thumbnails, I need to change titles, I need to remove lines. I need to go back through the VODs and trim the VODs or remove something that somebody said because it was inappropriate, or like I'm always constantly doing that, and that can be more taxing than I think people understand. Sponsors are fun even when they're dookie. Zaria, you were the absolute queen of the last sponsor, and I was very grateful for that. I'll never forget that. Zaria on the Call of Dragons, our last sponsor was Call of Dragons. Sometimes I get ads for Call of Dragons on my mobile when I'm watching YouTube. Zaria was top tier for that one. Like, you really went above and beyond, Zaria. That helped out massively. And your bass was also sick. I think it was John Lennon who said something along the lines of life is what happens when you're making plans. Yeah. I think you may be right, Kadash. Yeah. I mean, there is something to that. I never really expected to be... Like, I never set out with the goal of being, like, a full-time streamer, guys. But I know that I enjoy video games a lot. Video games are, like, the main part of my life. I know some people think that's really cringe, but you're all gamers. Hopefully you can understand a little bit. I think if you tell that to a normal person, man or woman, who don't play video games, they're like, aye, alright, mate. Aye, alright. So, video games are like the crux of my enjoyment. I think, like, video games allow you to activate your primal kind of competitiveness, your creative side, your excitement, that phantasmical side of your brain that you have as a child. I never really grew out of that, to be honest. I think a lot of people are forced to grow out of it, but honestly, I feel like that's a bit of a shame if you really enjoy it. I read a lot of books when I was a kid. Like, I was a massive reader as a teenager, and I'd read my books every night before bed. A lot of the time, it was like different genres. So, like, I really like that side of things. The editing part of streaming, editing your footage, that can be very mentally draining, and if you're doing it all the time, it gets taxing and tiresome. And sometimes your editor can crash. And sometimes if you're editing your own voice for fucking 4 hours every day, you're like, man, get me out of this hell. You know, get me out of this fucking... What's that? Out of the fucking... Never mind. That place that Captain Jack Sparrow gets stuck in. What's that fucking... Like, you know, between real life and heaven. Fucking hell. That, I don't know, I can't remember the word. Anyways... Yeah, editing is like, you can act, like when you make something good, you get that creative activation, which feels really good. Limbo, Purgatory, yeah. I was trying to think of Solitude, but that's, yeah, Purgatory is what I was thinking of. Limbo, yeah, exactly. You get stuck in the limbo of listening to your own voice 24/7 and you're like, fucking hell, bro. But streaming for yourself can be rewarding if it's going well, because you start to feel like you're getting somewhere. There's nothing worse, guys, than throwing your entire existence at something. I'm not saying this is me, by the way. I'm not trying to make it out like I've put in like unlimited non-stop work. But if you guys are trying to learn something and it's taking you a long time, maybe you're doing streaming, maybe you're trying to become an editor, an artist, maybe you're starting a band and you're really trying to push your band, you're hoping that you make it, you're doing music or something, or maybe you're an athlete and you're trying to compete at the top levels. You can put in a lot of time into something, guys, and see if you don't ever get anything back. It can be the most soul-destroying thing, because you keep watching videos of motivation of like, don't give up, keep trying, keep grinding, don't be a quitter, and that starts to, what originally starts as your fuel and your power starts to, see, the longer it goes on and you don't see success, it starts to work against you. It starts to be like, you know, it can be a curse eventually. Because if it's not working out and you're not going to make it, you start beating yourself up. You're like, man, I put in all this work and I've got nothing to show for it. I didn't make it. I didn't get there, blah, blah, blah. That's a mentality, by the way. You can grow out of that. You can develop as an adult. You can mature out of that. You know, I like to think about even when I try something and it sucks, or I'm shite at it, or I fail, and I've failed so many times about so many things, guys. Like, I fail all the time. I fail every day. It's nice to, you have to get into that mindset, and that you guys don't have to listen to me when I say this. This is just my own personal opinion. When you guys try something new and it doesn't work, you just need to still thank yourself for making the effort. You need to get in the habit of thanking yourself. Now, when I say that, I don't mean like, oh, I tried to work out today, but instead I sat in front of Netflix with 2 pizzas and ate myself into a coma. Oh, thanks. Not like that kind of failure, right? But like when you try something and it doesn't work, you need to understand that in order for you to know that that wasn't a good call, you need to have tried it. And you need to thank yourself for that. That's like a really good thing to take forward in life. If you do that throughout your whole life, within reason, I'm not saying you abuse it. Thank yourself for being shit at everything, you know. You say you're going to try something, like learn an instrument. I'm going to learn the fiddle. So you give it half an hour, you buy the fiddle, you buy your first lesson, you get all the music sheets, you buy the fucking whatever it is that you do to maintain a fiddle, all the money. You try it for 50 minutes, you're like, do you know what, I tried. Not like that. Like, give something a proper go. Within reason, if it makes sense to you. And if it doesn't work, then don't hate yourself. You needed to try it to know. That's random food for thought that I try and incorporate into my life now, and that helps you get through the tougher times, I think. But yeah, I don't know. What was the original topic? I can't remember. COD was actually pretty fun. Doing it for the support was the best part. I think that applies to everyone. Call of Dragons, yeah. Can't imagine having to stream and edit just normal. That's why I always say, Jess, not to pull you into this, Jesse, but I do think, like, when we did Digimon Time Stranger, having you available to, like, you know, when I Dropboxed the stream, or like episode 1 and 2, I think we cut it in half, didn't we, Jesse? We did 2 recordings during the Time Stranger. I'd do 3-4 hours in the recording, 3-4 hours in the recording, and I'd upload those. Sometimes you would do most of the edits, I would do. That was such a leg up for me. Like, that was such a help, such a boon, because when I finished the stream, I could actually detox and get ready for the next day, and bring back energy to the stream the following day, and try and, you know, keep that entertaining, try and be entertaining as best I can, be fun and enthusiastic. I wasn't fucking mentally exhausted. So yeah, that was like I think that was a big step up. And I know, Jesse, you might not always be there, or you might not be available to edit, or maybe you're taking a break from editing, so I know I won't always have that, but like, that was a big learning curve where I was like, holy shit, I need to like get into this more. We need to like try and develop this more. I've been there, Jack. It's an experience I don't recommend to anyone. It's nullifying. But like I said, guys, there's always you have to always try. You don't have to do anything, obviously. You can tell me to shut my face. I'm doing that kind of preachy thing, which gets a bit criminal sometimes. But genuinely, if we're having real talk, I think you have to try and get into the habit of thanking yourself for trying things. And when it doesn't work out, don't beat yourself up. I think so many people, we're as humans, especially, do you know what? Typically, the more intelligent you are, the more this is the case. Like, if you consider yourself to be quite an intellectual person, you can actually be more harsh on yourself than someone who just doesn't give a fuck, right? I'm not saying that's me, by the way, just in case you misconstrue. I'm not. I just, typically from my experience seeing this from other people, you can really beat yourself up if you try something time and time again and it fails. You can be really harsh on yourself. You have to learn to thank yourself for trying stuff even when it fails. As long as you haven't like done something silly like, Jack, I tried to set up my own hot dog stall and I put 5 million into it buying the wagon. I don't know where it went wrong. Thanks to me, I guess. Like, within reason, I mean. I'd see that a lot with streaming, right? Obviously, because I'm in the streaming, so a lot of people want to talk to me about streaming. Like, Jack, I just got affiliate today. Jack, I'm streaming later. Jack, I want to set up my own stream. I've just bought my first streaming computer on my first laptop. I think a lot of you guys want to share that, which is really a privileged position to be in. I like trying to talk to you guys about it. I think a lot of people set out to stream with like grand expectations, not knowing that there's so much like you gotta learn, right? There's so much to it. You gotta like really Not like a lot of people go in and they'll just like, right, Jack, I've done my 8 hours at work. I'm coming home to grind the stream for 4 hours. And they're going to do that every day for 3 weeks a month. Dude, that's exhausting. It's fucking exhausting. I think a lot of people, it doesn't develop or it doesn't go very far. And then they feel bad. I don't think you guys should feel bad about that. It's about looking at what's... If you want to take it further, if you're just streaming to have fun, just stream and have fun. Ignore everything I'm saying, by the way. But if you're trying to take it somewhere, and it doesn't go well that day, that week, that month, it's not a failure. It's a stepping stone towards learning what is actually going to work. And continuously pivoting into new things and having a can-do mentality and having a kind of ironclad but reasonable way of processing yourself and reviewing yourself. They always say that this is cringe. I'm sorry, I'm going to inject it anyway. They always say that the most important conversation is the one you have with yourself, right? You have to be honest and stuff. Set yourself goals, try and hit them. If you can't do it and the goals are too high, try again next month. Take the goals in a bit. Reduce them. And just keep at it and see how it goes. Learn how to take advice from the right people. If you're getting the same criticism from your closest friends multiple times, there's probably something there. If it's some random you've just met and they're flaming something or they're critiquing something harshly, you can maybe put a note on it. Doesn't mean you have to change anything. Sometimes there are people out there that will give you advice because they're sad or they're jealous or they're unhappy. You can't take those people's advice. It's about filtering the advice and not having an ego to, you know, if your friends are all giving you the same advice or your closest friends give you the same advice or you read the same advice and you're not following through, you have to have the ego to not like ignore that. Even if it hurts. I always thought I was supposed to gain energy from the people I was working for rather than myself. That was tremendously wrong. So how have you pivoted, Wraith? How do you work it these days? I'm almost always around except tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going back to Wonderland. I enjoy the snip snip. Jesse, I enjoy that you enjoy the snip snip. Enjoy Wonderland. That sounds fun. I am very smart then. JK. The bacon sounds very similar to that though. Hard to keep going when also relying on people and investing so much with so little payoff when people don't appreciate the work or just think I'm not worth the chance because I'm not educated trained. Yeah. It's really tough, Saria. It's really tough. Typically, if you're in a market that's saturated, it's very hard to, like, all these things are going to be more apparent. Zaria, if you were baking in a city where nobody made cakes, a lot of these things wouldn't apply. But it's just, obviously, you're in California, and there's probably 1,000 people making cakes, and they all have their own styles, and there's a million things. But the reason I bring this up is not to knock you down a peg, but I'm trying to reveal to you that, like, if you were in a different situation, actually you could actually be making it in the cake business, you know. And I'm not saying that you won't make it. I'm just saying, like, if we put you, Zaria, in a different environment with the same skills, the same capabilities, you could be killing it right now. And you wouldn't actually stop. You know, they always say that you learn the most when you're failing. You don't learn from your wins. So which is sometimes why when you win at something, it's actually bad for you, especially if it starts happening to begin with. You actually only learn when you're failing. Because when you fail, you stop and you hopefully process what went wrong. So you ask yourself questions. You know, sometimes when you play League of Legends, or not League of Legends specifically, but I used to talk to the League guys about this. You win a game, you think to yourself, oh, it doesn't matter that I fucked up my clear, or that my ordering of skills is wrong, or that my item builds are wrong, or that, like, I misplayed this, that. We won, so all of that is wrong. You can't then take that same mentality into, I've lost the game. Oh, it's just because my teammates are bad. Like, you have to get into the analysis of it. But again, the environment that you're in can affect it more than you know. So again, it's about finding a balance between looking into yourself and being honest and answering how you can improve, but also accepting that sometimes something's just extremely difficult. Like, it's really hard to find that balance. But if you can manage to do that in a way that's intelligent and honest with yourself, you'll give yourself an easier time while also continuously improving.
Alright, we are back, chat. My visit to the Sphere Crushing Factory ended up being a tour where they tried to sell me a timeshare, but lucky my financial advisor Wolfie advised against investing in any timeshares.
I don't know about timeshare investment. That's something I have zero knowledge of. There's money in the banana stand. What about selling lemonade, old man scene? I don't know. You guys can share your own experience, by the way, guys. If you think I'm talking at my ass, then feel free to call me out on it. I can handle it. If you disagree on certain topics, or if you agree, or if you have found your own strategy. EsoKid25 seems to be struggling with their tasks. He'll be getting executed at dawn. Just kidding. I think he's the guy on the wheel. Am I going to catch this? Do I even need to catch this? I'm scared if I use my guy, he'll kill it. I was looking at this guy for 12 years. The thing is as well, Zarya, like you said, sometimes, here's the thing, guys, people will believe you if you have evidence to show that something's working. And if you talk the talk when you don't have evidence, people are not going to believe you. They're not going to listen to a word you say. You won't have any conviction. You won't have it. Well, you may have conviction, but you won't have any gravitas. Sometimes I feel like I'm like that when I'm talking to you guys. Sometimes I feel like I'm giving you guys the theory that I've learned. I'm parroting some of the stuff I've read, listened to, heard, discussed. And if I was sitting here on millions of dollars with 100,000 viewers, you could maybe say, well, maybe Jack's got a point. Sometimes, you know, I see what it looks like. So, Zarya, when you say about, like, not being trained and how people maybe don't give you a chance because of that, like, I get that. But one day you could be there, and then it'll work in your favour, you know. The obstacles, like the training you've done, will be a moat that protects you from the competition because other people will be in the same situation as you when you were, like, starting out or whatever. They won't have the training. I don't know. There's so many topics to talk about. There's so many ways to take this without... Again, I feel like I got a bit too preachy, so I apologise. I feel like my friends as well who know me might be... Maybe they'll think I'm a bit preachy because they know what I'm like, whereas you guys who have never met me before, you maybe feel like there's credit to what I'm saying, but that's also something. There's a really good... While we're on the topic of this, there's a really good famous quote, or like a saying, an anecdote, which is that, like, a messiah is always from out of town. If people know you, they're not going to listen to you because they know that you're Jeff from the slum. You're Jeff from the hood, so if you're starting to preach about philosophy, they're like, shut up, Jeff. Whereas, like, if Jeff turns up in another neighbourhood and people believe him, it's like, oh, Jeff's got a thing. He's maybe got a podium to stand on here. You guys have to decide for yourselves, of course. Also, on the topic as well, there's a phrase about, when I was talking to Zarya about the environment and how sometimes you can just be in a tough environment. So it might not necessarily be that you're not doing well or you're not qualified or that the business isn't working now, but it could be a product of the environment. There's something about that to do with the desert. It's like maybe selling sand in the desert or something like that. Like, I don't know, there's a wise quote there that I've heard before that I can't quite recall. Anywho, Jack's got millions of dollars and hundreds of thousands of dollars, chat. Millions. I've got millions of dollars and hundreds of thousands of dollars. Well, maybe one day, Blue Canoe. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. 100% agree. I think also the generic stuff is so popular with grocery stores. Cake that's very inexpensive, so I get compared as well. Like a frozen cake and a pre-made icing is the same as homemade. That's why I want to go to school, so I can get the credentials to justify my pricing and my work. I mean, Zarya, every single time you posted a cake in my Discord in the art channel, which is still there. If you guys want to see Zarya's cakes, guys, you should go scroll back in the art channel. You might have to go back a decent chunk. But like, Zarya, some of the cakes... Do you have, like... Zarya, do you have the cakes on hand that we could, like, refresh and show? Like, I always thought those were incredible. And when you first mentioned you baked cakes, Zarya, I think, like, the first ever time you told me, you're like, Jack, I bake cakes. And I'm like, oh, cool. So in my mind, I was thinking, like, cupcakes and shit, you know? Which obviously you do. But then you posted one of your, like, multi-tiered, super creative, insane cakes. And I was like, holy fuck. Like, it just completely blew my expectations out of the water. Which is maybe on me, you know? I just feel like your cakes were insane. Hear ye, hear ye. Blue Crew, don't start saying hear ye all the time. That makes me think of Darkest Dungeon or something. Hear ye, hear ye. It also makes me think of, like, Frostpunk. You know, when you end the day or whatever, and then, like, you get that, like, order in the set, whatever it is they say, you know? When the Londoners start rioting. Yeah. Hear ye, hear ye. Taking coal to Newcastle. No, I'm not sure. I mean, maybe. Is that what Gemini told you? I love a moist Vicrotra sponge, says DG. Did I say that correctly? A moist Victoria sponge, sorry. I got you. I mean, who doesn't? They are pretty cool and well decorated. Hell yeah. I don't even know what we're talking about, chat. I don't even know how we got here. I guess sometimes I tell you guys what I'm thinking because I'm trying to convince myself as well. There's definitely an element of truth to that. Like, I'm telling you to voice outside, like, out loud, because it helps me, like, perform it. They also sometimes say that, like, successful people don't need to, like, justify or explain to people. So when I explain to you guys my thoughts on some stuff, I do feel like, well, maybe I'm just an idiot. Maybe I'm just a showman. But, I don't know. It depends how deeply you believe something and how much you want something. Frostpunk 1 was amazing. I have 2, but I'd not had time to play it proper. Yeah, DG, I loved... Frostpunk 1 was such a killer game, and is a killer game. And I played the shit out of Frostpunk. I played the shit out of it. I played some of it with you guys, played some of it off stream. And I remember when Frostpunk 2 got announced, I was like, holy shit, this is like insane. And then I had to wait on it. And I used to talk to Kat about it. Kat from Portugal? Was Kat from Portugal? I think Kat was from Portugal. I used to talk to Kat about Frostpunk 2. And when Frostpunk 2 came out, we actually got a code for it. I got it for free, which was really cool. Through a friend of a friend who was in that industry. Shouts to that homie. And yeah, I think we played it on stream for like 2 days. And then I never played it again. Like, I never went back to it. It just felt like there was so much learning involved. There was so much going on. Kind of like panicked and got spooked. So I have also got Frostpunk 2, but I think I've got like 10 hours in it. We really didn't play that much. Hear ye, Zaria's cakes, bring the boys to the yard. She could teach you, but she would have to charge. New members in the Discord. We have got... Who's this joining? I don't know who that is, but you've just been promoted. I can see you're a sub, so you must not be a bot. I've just promoted you. Welcome. Art things. You guys want to see some of Zaria's cakes? Chat, do you think that... Okay, be honest, chat. Do you think Zaria could make it as a cake maker? How fucking sick is this, by the way? Hello? So we got some Frozen. We've got a Naruto cake. I don't know what... Is this just a bear? This is just bear themed? How the hell did you do this? How is it? Look at a gap. Yeah? Never made it as a wise man. Blue Crew, did you try? Oh yeah, Sailor Moon, of course. I talk about Sailor Moon frequently on this channel. Couldn't make it as a port. What happened at the end there? I think that was Zarya tripping over the table leg going down. Zarya, did you trim that clip? Did you go head over heels into the cake? The Nightmare Before Christmas? Oh my god, look, it's double-sided. Look, it's like... It's like Harvey Two-Face. This is these kind of cakes are so good that you don't want to eat them, no? Pop Rocks. A Rubik's Cube? Just like 90s themed? Pop Rocks. There's a Slinky. Oh my god, is that a Tamagotchi? Is that Agumon? Is that Agumon? Damn. Sorry, we could have done an Agumon cake. We could have done a Starved Metal Greymon cake with a fucking tombstone in the top. Hot Wheels? Monster Hunter? We got any Monster Hunter stands in the house? Look at this shit. Guys, what do you know about the fucking Arkveld? What do you know about fucking Rayquaza? No, that's the wrong game. What do you guys know about the fucking tempered Arkveld? Pokemon, gotta catch him. Christian? Look at the little Master Ball. Little Bulbasaur. Is that a Bud Light? No, it's not. Bulbasaur! Dude, Zarya, we're ready to invest. We're ready to invest in Zarya Enterprises. Okay, we're full sending it. I want 1,000 shares. I want 1,000 shares at $10. 90s themes. Genuinely sick. Yeah, right? Tired of seeing all my cakes being taken. Couldn't make it as a poor man begging. Blue Crew, what were you doing today? You said you were at a distillery or something. What were you doing? Walking the dog or something? Baby shower. Gravity-defying cake. What is your magnum opus, Sadia? What cake is your magnum opus? What's the number one? What's the best of the best of the best? Should we catch a bunch of Sparkets to level up our existing Sparket? I kind of want to do that. Couldn't cut it as a poor man bacon. I'm just gonna unleash the fucking old man stream. Why did you say couldn't cut it as a poor man bacon? Now I got that stuck in my head. These guys are about to get trashed. Like, look at my master worm. Look at him go. Look at him fucking go. Bang! I'm coming, Pucciana! I'm a sick master worm. You need to fight the Direhell. He's too big to get over the fence. Oh no. Bang, and the dirt is gone. Guys, look, there's a ice cat in here. I found Valporion. I'm buying in. Was that Rathalos? Was the Rathalos edible? I don't know, was the Rathalos edible? An ice organ. I need these items, I think. Couldn't cut it as a wise man. I couldn't cut it as a wise man, wise man. Couldn't cut it as a wise man. A 6-7 and a 6-7, and this is how Blue Karoo reminds me. D-pad, I decided to take a tour of the Pal World, but his net went on a Jet 2 holiday. Blue Karoo as a Blue Karoo. Couldn't cut it as a Blue Karoo. I'm heading back to base chat. We're doing the long walk. We're doing the long walk by Stephen King. Syndicate Tug stood no chance, that's what I'm saying. Guys, are we starting a Days Gone playthrough on Monday, yes or no?
6-7.
Thank you, Butters. Do you do wedding cakes? Oh, for sure she does. Are you kidding me? Of course she does wedding cakes. I'm speaking on behalf of Zarya as her solicitor. Yes, she does. As her business manager, yes. The answer is yes. 5 million. Because Blue Crow never said never made it as a wise man, I was just continuing the song. You definitely changed the song. I'm pretty sure it's nothing to do with bacon in the original Nickelback song. Nickelback. Hiya. I had 3 hours to decorate it because it was a rice cake from a BF. I had a friend take him out for breakfast, lol. I had to rush. Everything is edible if you try hard enough, says Condor Fiend. Jakram, why are you saying that? Jakram, why have you said that? Oh my god, that Sparket just got fucking headshotted. No. Jakram, are you not down for Days Gone? Mr. Snowblars told me on good authority that the whole chat would love it. You guys wouldn't want to see me getting eaten by the zombie horde. Jakram, I think that could be a good time. Jesse, do you think you would be down? Oh my god, what is this fucking speedrun tech? Couldn't cut it as a little Sparket. Tired of living like a Sparket. Shit, I missed. Oh, I used to make DayZ videos as well. I forgot to tell you guys about that. I used to make DayZ and PUBG videos. Back in the day when DayZ was all the rage. I think I used to play DayZ on like 20 FPS on my laptop. Back when DayZ wasn't DayZ. Back when DayZ was an Arma 2 mod. Which was called Operation Arrowhead, by the way. Just letting you know. Nobody asked. I don't know how many Sparkets I'm catching. I'm just catching these to like charge them. Jack, when comes the Dragon Quest Monsters playthrough? Oh, you know me. Maybe after we finish Dragon Quest 12 when it comes out. What do you guys think? But Jack, I watched the trailer and the main character looks shit. I know, well, sure, but that could still be a good time. Dragon Quest could be a good old pool party time, guys. Why did you have to say Zombie Horde? Now I want to play Darktide again. Oh my god, Roxas. Yeah, we could play Days Gone. Wouldn't that be a fun time? We could cruise around on our motorbikes, chat. That could be real fun. That could be a real old, good old time. Fun for all the family. How about Digimon Up? Well, I could. Half of you guys have told me Digimon Up is a good time. Half of you guys told me it's Horse Dookie. Which is it, chat? What about Bugs Bunny Lost in Time? What about Xena Warrior Princess for the PS1? All in favour, say aye. Couldn't cut it as a poor man poor. Sony have just now finally acknowledged there's a problem watching this in Time Machine. We're refreshing the page to see if it's working again. I hope that it comes back soon. What can I drop? I want you to love me. Ba-da-ba-doo-ba-dee-doo. I don't think we need copper keys anymore, do we? Those are kind of boring, guys. I really need to pee. There's a cool cave on the back of that door over there. Should we go over there? Whee! Catch me! Dumpster, catch me! I'm gonna die! I doubt you could beat that game. What game? Elden Ring? Blue Crew, what are we talking about? Digimon Up? Just went through the Monster series, could be fun, with all the fusions and stuff. Derogard, fusions. We could do Pokemon Infinite Fusion 2. What do you think about that? Not sure Digimon Up is good for streamer content. It's an idle collectible, yeah. I'd probably have to have it at like a little tab in the corner while playing Palworld. Don't know how much my computer would like that. That's definitely an option. How far away can I reach? I'm curious to see how this... From here? I can cancel with left control. Okay, there's a little cave here. Trying to living like a blue karoo, and this is how blue karoo smells of cheese. Don't you say that accursed Bugs Bunny game. Derogard, I love Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. Are you kidding me? That's the noise he makes when he picks something up in that game. It sounds a lot like this game, which is why I keep bringing up... If anybody's wondered why I kept bringing up Bugs Bunny Lost in Time, it's because when this guy climbs over a ledge, it sounds like this. It sounds like Bugs Bunny picking up a barrel or something in Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. One of my favourite PS1 games of all time, just letting you know. In case you ever need to make me a cake via Zarya. Nudge nudge wink wink. Up there next to Digimon World 1. Jack plays Zelda? Jack, have you tried Euro Truck Simulator? I feel like you chatting about trucking would be a chill stream. I feel like if I was going to do that, I'd need to get the wheel. Do you guys not think? I think Mrs. Wolfie wanted me to play Euro Truck Simulator, which is really weird because I don't really get... Like, I don't know, like, maybe? I'd probably have to get a wheel, no? Sit there with a wheel and go on a little journey. That could be okay. Run over a couple of pedestrians. Laters to yours, gonna go adult and have a great weekend. Wolfgang, Golf Wang, Old Man Scene, thank you so much. Have a lovely, lovely Friday. You and Mrs. Scene. Have a good one, sir. Enjoy the Aqua concert tonight. Take pictures. So what I'm hearing is I supply him with the OOT randomizer and we start doing races. No. You wouldn't have to supply me with the OOT randomizer. I already have that. I already have that technology. Get the shit out of here. No, we've finished Ocarina of Time. Our next venture is Zelda Chain of Memories. No, it's not. What's it called? Zelda... Dumpster, where are you? Dumpster, what are you doing? Wait, I'm gonna go this way. We're moving on to Zelda Majora's Mask. Majora's Gimp Mask. Hey, Damien, how's it going? Couldn't cut it as a little Damien. Do-do-do-do-do. This is how Damien reminds me of what I really am. Majora's Mask, yes. Majora's Gimp Mask. It's going to be a good old time for all the family. Infinite Fusion would be nice. I love Infinite Fusion. We've played through it a few times, actually. I think we've done 2 playthroughs of Infinite Fusion. We'll probably end up doing Infinite Fusion 2 when it's more out, I think. When more of the game has been released, I think. It's like crack. Once you start, you can never play the game without it at Damien. I think a controller is decent for starting Euro Truck. Okay. You guys just...
Somebody fought in the minibus. Somebody fought in the minibus.
It has been a hot moment since we had a fart in the minibus. Thanks. Don't know what procked that to return. I thought we were in that part of the stream where we just talk and you guys kind of bully me, but you bully me quietly. The fart in the minibus made a valiant return. Is that because Cheese Dude came back from making his pot noodle or something? Wind Waker. We're not doing Wind Waker next. We're doing Majora's Mask. We're doing Majora's Mask, guys. Ocarina of Time was really good, so we're going to continue that on with some Majoras. I'm not saying it's the best or that it's your favourite. I'm just saying that's probably what we're going to do next. So you can send all your complaints to www.serenity on Discord in great detail. A large dark egg. Can I just, what's this? That's PALs. Rifle ammo, venom glands. I could get rid of the boards. Board in the house, and I'm in the house. Board in the house. Okay, do you know what? We'll just leave it. We're nearly home, chat. We've nearly made it. Made it across the cosmos. What about Twilight Princess? Guys, listen, and I know there's a lot of Zelda games. I know you all have your favourite. I'm probably just... There's no right... I mean... I don't know if there's any right or wrong way to play a Zelda series. I'm pretty sure the hardcores will have their own thoughts on that. I've only played Ocarina of Time with you guys. We'll probably play Majora's Mask because it's a direct sequel. And I know I can play the 2-ship, 2-Harkinian version of it, which will be really clean on PC. Nice 60 FPS, 90 FPS, 1080p. That's probably what I'll do first. And then from there, you guys can have a vote. If we're going to choose what we're going to play after Majora's, I'll let you guys vote on it, okay? I'll put all your favourite Zeldas on a neat poll. You can all have your say, and then whatever one wins the poll, we will do next. And then after that, we'll maybe do another one. But we'll have to wait and see. Now remember that Jack didn't read out my TTS from an hour before, says Derogard. Derogard, can you gently remind me what that was about? There's been a lot of TTS. Most of which are nice, kind comments. Some of them are about random things. Like, you know, your cat being sick and that time you had diarrhea in the middle of the supermarket. Same, he only read my first comment, not the second, says Kron's Kappa. Krons, listen, I'm now hyper aware of you. And I feel guilty, and I hate feeling guilty, okay? Don't. Your guys' text-to-speech would have been read out by the text-to-speech if you know hadn't put any swear words in it. Chat, that's not my Hold on, there's a pal. I can hear a pal. Not another Lamball, surely. Guys, what's better than one shiny Lamball? Two shiny Lamballs? I just travelled across the entire globe to find a second shiny Lamball. He's lucky. Pyromaniac, ferocious, bottomless stomach. Interesting. Maybe I can put him in the grinder. Don't bring up diarrhea right now. Triggered with the explosive diarrhea parasite in the US right now. Oh, Daria, thanks for letting us know. Azaria, thanks for the update. That's really good. That's nice. That's good. My condolences on the explosive arse. Yeah, good. Anybody else want to share about the diarrhea relief that they've been finding in the supermarket and or outside of... Or not relief for that matter. LMFAO. Good. That's good. Anybody else? Anybody else have a sore bum today, chat, that they want to share? We get it. I'm about to go make my lunch, unironically, so probably better we do it now than while I'm eating, so... Guys, if I If I go for a pee and make my lunch, you think we'll get raided? Surely not, right? I don't think we could get raided, possibly. What I'll do is I'll stand up here and I'll leave the big dog. Not you. The other big dog. I'll leave Master Worm on defense. And then hopefully if anything gets bad, we can, you know, Master Worm can fuck them up. Does that sound like a good idea? My arse is safe and fine. It's an actual parasite. Oh, okay, cool. Well, again, further clarification is really good. Guys, I'm going to go for some snacks. I'll be right back. I don't know if I want to make a pot noodle or heat up some food from yesterday. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to fart in the minibus. Thank you for today so far. Don't do anything about it. Right, we need to sort this base out. Then I am the rat feasting upon the cat. Blue Karoo, blue Karoo. Doesn't everyone zone out on the highway, Kappa? Chat, yous aren't funny, yous are fucked up, okay? And I don't know how it fixes. I think we'll take back the legendary one. Makeshift handgun schematic 2 rare. I don't know if we actually need that. From my electric egg I have received a jolt hog. Wonderful. Legendary egg is now cooking for 40 minutes. What have we got over here? We have an Applied Gathering Handbook 1. That's very tempting. We give that to Mintia potentially. Where is the souls box? Is that... Sort all this. Down, but down, but down, down, but down, but down. Why did I put the logs in there? They're not supposed to be in there. I will never die. I will never die. Sorry. Code dropped by Predator Pals. I don't know what to do with that. That needs to go in there. And fuck, I don't know. These need to be sold to a merchant apparently. Dig it up. That can go in there. These need to go in the fruit in the skill box. Oh, I don't have enough space. That's not supposed to be in there. Where did the flame cores go? Where was I putting those? Were those out here? Yeah, so that's that. And that's that. Okay. Can you stop it? Can you stop? Do you know what? Let's just put it all in there. That way it'll end up in the same place. Right. Feast upon the cat. Do I even need silver keys anymore, guys? Or is that old news? Is that old news? What's in here? Nothing. I had fish curry and rice as Omega Lorder. Omega Lorder, nice, congrats. You ever drive like 50 minutes past your destination and then not remember how you get there? Betjumo, I have a friend, and over my friend's life, he's got this habit of falling asleep on the train and going past the stop and then having to get a train back. I haven't ever driven past my destination. Maybe if I was doing the same drive every day and I was like super tuned out, but then... No, I can't say that that's ever happened to me. I'd like to, like, be with you in solidarity here, chat, but I think that's a bit... That's never... No. I haven't. That's a grass. That's not supposed to be in there. Blue will never die. Blue will never die. Jet Set Radio. Aloha Mora. Riv says, Jack, how's your Doom run going? I've uninstalled Doom Eternal. But not because it's bad, just because it was taking up too much taking up too much space, and I didn't really have much time to play it. But I was really enjoying it. I think that game's sick. Maybe one day, guys, when I'm rich and have lots of free time, I'll go back to Doom Eternal. But for the time being, happy to leave it where it's at the moment. I didn't get too far into it, but I was kind of enjoying it. I was playing on the harder modes, and that was very challenging. It was taking me quite a decent amount of time to like get through just the first couple of areas. But yeah, pretty sick game, to be honest. Soundtrack in that game is balling. Shizuku! It's nice to see you, Shizuku. A warm welcome to the stream today. Hello. What's up, Wolfie? Sorry, it's been a while. Don't apologise. Never apologise, guys. It's been a long week, but good to be back. Shizuku, I hope you're having a great morning, a great day. I need to build a weapon assembly line, chat, and I've been putting off because I've got nowhere to put it. Where are we going to build the weapon assembly line? Is it finally time to rearrange this building? I might have to. I don't really want to, but I might have to. I think I'm going to have to do it. I guess I could also complete this as well. We'll take all of this. Deposit all that in the base. I keep getting these mushrooms and these steaks. I just don't give a hoot. I'm going to quickly check and see if our boys have been doing this appropriately, because what have we got here? We should have a lot of berries in here, yeah. Lots and lots of berries. I think I can just cook these off now. 900. Well, that's going to take somebody about 12,000 years. Oh yeah, we need to do the research, guys. I need to make sure the research is on. We're going to do... I think we were doing electricity research, yeah? Yeah, we were. Keep forgetting all about this. And I really shouldn't. Right, lumbering and mining I don't really care about right now. I guess cooling could definitely be... We could search for 10% cooling. I need 2 more ice organs, which I don't currently have. That sucks. Medicine production means beautiful flowers. I don't have that either. Okay, so I think we do electricity generation. Just kidding, I have no Dazzy Clouds. We can't do that. Right, planting. I need 40 red berries for that. Plantation growth rate 5%. I mean, I think I just want to do... work speed, to be honest. I need flour. Flour can be made from the wheat machine, is that right? Welcome back. Hell yeah. What the fuck? Why is there a ton of wood just deposited here? Where do I make flour, guys? Where is that done? Is that... It's to do with the wheat, right? Is it this thing? Gunpowder. That doesn't look good. I forgot how to do it. I forgot how to do the flour, chat. Where is that done? Is it not this? No? Anyone zone out, they just drive past their exit for no reason. Not often. I sometimes lose 10 minutes on the way home while I'm driving. Guys, I worry about yous. You have a hoot, don't pollute. It's in the mill. I thought flour was made at the mill. Do I have the mill? What is the mill? You don't mean the ranch. I don't have a mill. The crusher or the mill. Oh wait, I don't... Have I just not made a mill? Have I never made a mill? Haven't made a mill, but I touched a million lives. Is this... wait, have I not got one of these? Did I... I guess I never rebuilt it. I need wooden boards, apparently. Oops. Wooden boards. Wooden pallets. Wooden pallets. The mill. A milli. Something, something, Hannah Montana. Ain't no Hannah Montana. Sorry, Messiah activated. Ain't no Hannah Montana. Ain't no Hannah Montana. Why does this machine look so rusted? Let's deposit. Right, so over here I guess we make our little diddly doodly. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of space for this. Can I cram it in? Honestly, this thing's taking up too much space. I think I'm just going to put it here and just make peace with the fact that I've not got a lot of space. YOLO. Sometimes. Can't stop the feeling in my body. Flower. I guess I never made this. What did I need? 20? Can't stop the feeling. I guess I will make 35. And I need a water guy to do that for me. Somebody should handle that. Hopefully Peking Sauce will. Okay, so can't stop the feeling. You dance, 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 can't stop the feeling. So we're gonna do water in level 2. I think that wouldn't be bad. Or was it this one? Plantation crop growth rate. See, I don't really care about the growth rate. I think we want to do, yeah, flower, and I need gummoss leaves as well, apparently. Honestly, watering could be fine. Let's go ahead and do that. Work speed for watering, because we do a lot of watering. Handiwork could also be fine. We need cement and cloth for that. Charcoal, I need a bunch. I think watering, like, my pals seem to take up a lot of time watering, so let's do that. Hopefully somebody will get on that research. We're doing research for electricity. Can I do any more electricity? Well, I've got a jolt hog kicking around. Yeah, I need Dazzy Clouds. So we don't have any of those. It's kind of a bummer. Which means we're going to have to get rid of someone who isn't needed. Jolt Hog. We're bringing out Jimmy Choo. We're bringing out the Jimmy Choo. Big Jimmy. Big Jimmy, little Jimmy, cardboard Jimmy. Love you, Jimmy. Here he is. Jimmy, don't go anywhere. Every time I spawn Jimmy in, he loves to flap and go somewhere. And I'm like, Jimmy, listen, I know you want to be free with the buffalo, but I need you to do things. Alright, we're going to put you on watering committee. Oh no, not again. Jimmy, stop. I know you don't want to do this. You have to look up so that he goes onto that. Research laboratory. Jimmy, do your thing. Good, 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 good. Right. We have our little ice organ donator in the farm. We're going to upgrade him. This guy is TY Rivs, Mr. Rivs. I went out and caught a bunch of your kind so I could upgrade you, and that's what we're going to do now. So Rivs, let's find all the other little guys. Bottomless stomach sucks. Brittle, abnormal. I've actually not caught enough. Shit. Do you think that's a problem? If I do this, will it save the progress? Did I just kill Rivs? Please tell me I didn't. Did he get like half a star or anything? I don't know if I take him off the farm. Does his, like, what he was doing change? Up here. I guess it kind of did. Oh, whatever. I'm over it. Right, another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade... Shane Lowry. Shane Lowry's going to get upgraded. So let's go find Shane. Shane must be in an expedition. Let's go get him. Yo, base looking crazy. I left in the early beginnings and came back during your millionaire days. Shizuku, we're trying our best here. I hope that you are happy with the state of our base. Because most of the chat always complains. Oh, he's not here. Why was Shane Lowry not available? He's right here. Do you think I can't upgrade Shane because he's on this island? I don't know if I can do that from... He didn't look like he was appearing, did he? You have to go into the ranch as top priority when not signing the palace. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this. Let's take Shane back for a second. And while we're in the neighborhood, we will also grab any stuff that's in here. Honestly, I think that's all good. Yeah, there's like 1,000 iron ingots. These. I mean, I'll just take the whole lot of these. I'm glad the game lets you fast travel when you're over encumbered, because if it didn't, that could be a whole world of pain. We're going to deposit these iron ingots straight away. Thanks to our mining colony. Right, we're going to go PAL condenser, and I'm going to try and upgrade Mammo Rest to a better Mammo Rest, so that Shane's just a little bit more efficient. Although, honestly, he's already pretty great. So, Shane, congratulations. We're going to put in this guy, heavyweight and waterproof. This guy's pretty big. This guy's heavyweight and a reload master. Diet lover heavyweight. These guys are pretty good. But Shane is the main man. Wait, I only have 4. I'm 1 shy. Does that know how that works? Shane. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm an idiot. It's going to give Shane Lowry 1 star and make him better at planting. It's a bit random. Oh well, whatever. The other ones are better. Like, these guys are better in terms of their qualities. Some of these qualities are very good. But Shane's the main guy, so... Right, that's fine. Not exactly optimal, guys, I know. I know yous are going to look at that and think, Jack, no, that was a terrible decision. We have a bond with Shane that we can't get rid of, okay? Shane he's sticking around. So we're choosing love over peak, you know, whatever. Let's put Shane back on the farm to do his thing. 1 star Shane. Shane's also pretty good. He's a heavyweight artisan, actually. Oh no, he's actually kind of killer. For some reason I couldn't see that. Right, never mind. Okay. We could go and get better Pingu. We said we were going to start farming these. I better go catch another one of these. Speech to text would be nice, says DW Storytellers. What do you mean storytellers? You mean like right now? Currently only the Twitchies have... Oh my goodness. Well, that's a sick raid. Hello guys. Lackluster, you're back. Lackluster, you have arrived once again, and I can see that you have brought your friends once again. Hello guys, how's it going? Let me just stop and have a little look at yous. Oh my god, there's more of yous this time. Who do I not recognise from the last one? You guys are growing. You guys are Hello? Who do I recognise, first of all? Lackluster, welcome back, friends. Hello, Raiders. Starry Night 07, you're new. And Mama Mars is back. George is back. Lois is back. And Tendo the Fendo, who had an accident on a bike once upon a... Tendo, how's it going? I've got QNT. QNT, how's it going? Snowlets. It's a very nice name. Puppeteer 963, hello. What's up, guys? Welcome back. Lack, thank you so much for raiding me twice in a row. How's it going, homie? What's been happening? I'm gonna go and catch a giant Pingu. We've been chilling out on some PALWORLD. We went on a big exploration journey today, and it was pretty successful, I would say. Now we're gonna catch Penking, who we've... No, Blue Crew, don't start. Blue Crew, you can't. Oh no. Blue Crew, thank you for giving us up to Starry. Blue Crew, you can't sub the entire raid. Okay, I know you're gonna... Blue Crew, no. Starry Night, welcome to the Wolfpack officially. Good to see you. Of course, I enjoyed your stream last night, Lackluster. You're too kind. Guys, our new friends are from Australia, or at least most of them are. Is that correct? Welcome back. No, Blue Crew, no. Uh-oh. 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 Raided again. Avenger Dante says, welcome. Welcome back. Thanks, guys. Thanks for saying welcome to the new people. The new people are awesome. We met these fine fellows and fellowettes yesterday on the path of life, didn't we? Yes, 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 yes. I even spoke to some of you guys earlier today. Mixed bag, but we have some Aussies. Okay. Lack, how was your stream today? How did you get on? How was things? I'm just gonna give you guys like one of these. Guys, listen, if you're... There's a lot of yous appearing at the moment, so I'm just gonna give you some of the emojis now that you guys have the emojis. Snowlet's welcome, it's great to see you. Puppeteer, welcome, it's great to see you. And Starry Night also picked up a sub. Lackluster is now doing the spinning cat ass. Lacklu 3 Echo dance. Is Echo a dog? It's not a cat, it's a dog. QNT, what's up? That's our popper. Shit, dude. Look at it just floating in the side of my screen behind the sub alert. Did you guys see that? I feel like, guys, we're going to need to get a Thor emote where he shakes his ass. We're going to need to get an animated emote where Thor spins his ass. Right, I need to fast travel. Hold on. Oh, thank you. Snowlets, it's good to have you back. Hello. Well, it's good to have you here, I guess. George Hendo says... Wait, Hendo, are you related to... Hendo, we've got George Hendo and Fendo and Tendo. It's like the three legs of Exodia. Hendo and Tendo. Do you guys... Oh my god, you polymerize... You fuse DBZ style to make Nintendo. Shit, dude. It's all coming up Millhouse. I need to explore this part of the island today. Will we go on a little run? There's so many things we need to do in the base, guys. There's so many things we need to do in the base. We have an echo cam. Okay. That's our pupper. Not me, I'm from Shitter Lettuce Lands. DW's Taylor's out to... Sorry. I'm sorry. I know. You guys the Australians are trying to go to sleep. They're gearing up for the weekend. They've got a light buzz on. They're feeling happy. They're feeling merry. They try and slowly drift off to the sound of Lacklusters. They try and drop off to the soft, dulcet tones of Lackluster's lovely stream. And then, unfortunately for them, they get raided into fucking Mordor, where the orcs and the Uruk-hai are savaging themselves all over the place. And this is what they get rewarded with. We're all related, okay, nice. What one lost his nut again, asked Lackluster. What one lost his nut? I don't think anybody in this chat has a nut, to be honest. They're all off their nut, as they say in Scotland. After heeds. Oh, man. What a day it's been. We've had a lot of gifted subs today, guys. Blue Crew's been at the heart of that, along with some others. Appreciate all the kindness. And, Lack, it's good to see...
Brother, this guy stinks!
literally in the middle of complimenting you guys. I was literally in the middle of complimenting you guys, so don't even give me it, okay? By the way, love the alert. It's nice to finally hear the song instead of just talk. George, thank you. George, thank you for that. Guys, look, I want you guys to look at George's example. How George gifted bits, right? And there was no backhand. There was no backhand attached to the kindness. George just wanted to support the stream, so he did 100 bits. Nice and quiet, nice and chill. George could have done a sticker, he could have done an alert, he could have done text-to-speech, but instead George just wanted to support. No, I didn't mean for you to give a sub to George. I mean, No, I didn't mean it. Right, guys, listen. Okay, George, welcome, you're officially part of it. That was it, George, apparently that's you. You're in the door now. Shizuku says, by the way, love the alert. It's nice to finally hear the song instead of just the text-to-speech. I know. The chat's been going a bit ham with this text-to-speech today. There's been a lot of stickers. There's been a lot of stickers.
Fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
There's been a lot going on. We're at a kind of impasse of our... Not necessarily an impasse, but we're at a point of Palworld where we're about to settle down and do some base renovations, I think.
Jack, I just wanted to thank you for your incredible service to the Digimon community. It takes real talent to keep your Digimon permanently starving while making absolutely zero progress.
You guys are so bad.
Most players train their partners. You somehow manage to neglect them and stay in the exact...
Is this yours, Derogard? Does this belong to you? Right, guys, don't bring up Digimon right now. We're having a Digimon free... This is PALWORLD, okay? This is not the digital world. I had to pay to get in, George. I'm sorry. George, you've made the mistake of applying to join a cult that now you can't leave, and I'm really sorry. That's a Lord of the Rings reference. Love it here. QNT, thank you for saying that. That was very kind. Give it time. You'll wear out. Yeah, it'll wear you thin pretty quickly. I'm held together by glue, caffeine, and iron brew. No base renovations. We need to do the main story. Blue Crew, I'm thinking this building here could do with a bit of a renovation because we need to build a weapon assembly line and I've got nowhere to build it. So I'm thinking we redesign the shack from the ground up. What do you guys think? It shouldn't take us too long.
Someone get him his robes and his Digimon World 4 manifesto, for he is now one of us less than 3.
Yes. Blue Crew, thank you. Guys, what do you think about building a weapons production line in the shack? Pizza, welcome back! Birthday pie with family. Pizza is late again, I'm so sorry. Pizza, you're super late. Pizza's here. Wait, whose birthday is it? Is it Pizza's birthday? We made progress today. We went to a new settlement and back. Rivs, we did actually, yeah. It's also Pizza's birthday today. Pizza, happy birthday! Somebody pizza in the minibus at Pizza. Happy. Is this like when you guys pretend it's your birthday every day and I very foolishly fall for it, or is it like a legit birthday? Pizza, happy birthday if it's your birthday. Sometimes the chat tells you guys it's my birthday when it's not, then it gets really awkward when you guys all start doing things. We're going to be in the base a while. I don't know. It's Pizza's birthday today and he's single. Nice. Does Pizza want to pitch like a dating profile? Pizza, what's your favourite food? And what do you like doing in your spare time? I guess that's a silly question actually. Pizza surely has to... And he's single. Yes, I love Pizza. It's his actual birthday. It's his birthday. Legit birthday. Okay. Tizen says, I'm currently deep in the base redesigning. I got some paper lantern schematic from an enemy base and now I'm changing all my light sources.
To all the now guys and gals. Jack really loves Digimon World 4 and wants to be reminded of this great game as much as possible.
Some of that was untrue. I'll leave it up to you guys to decipher which of it. Spoilers. All of it was untrue. Hell yeah. Wait, it's also your birthday, Wolfie. Happy birthday. No, it's not my... No, guys, it's not my birthday. No. My birthday's in January. Sushi. Pizza Yoka. Pizza, you know how we said that your name Pizza reminded me of Nier Automata because it was like Yorha? 90% of people are not going to know what that means, so just ignore my weeaboo reference. Pizza, why is your name actually Pizza Yoka?
Happy birthday, Pizza and Wolfie. What are the chances?
Chat, I used to be happy. I used to be fucking happy. My, how times change. Go ahead, Pizza, tell them about yourself. Why are you guys doing this to Pizza? What's happening here? I feel like there's a gag happening at Pizza's expense. Pizza, if you're in trouble...
W-O-O-O-O birthday time.
George, don't even think about it. George, I complimented you earlier when you did 100 bits quietly. Do not even start, George. George, me and you, we're like this. Don't ruin it. Chat, stop trying to convert the nice new people into rascals. There's a divide in this community. There's the good people, and there's the cunts. There's the viewers that are a bit restless. I'd like to take this moment to announce that it's not actually my birthday. Okay, so just clearing that up really quickly. So exciting, 2 birthdays. George, you're dead to me. Young Wolfie was so full of hope. I've been worn down, Jesse. Worn down by relentless, endless requests to play shit games on the internet. By people that don't even care about me. Guys, I'm going to try and build a workshop, okay? It's not going to be easy, but we're going to do it as a team. Do you guys agree? I'm going to move this. Shit. Right, nobody move. Chat, nobody move.
It's kind of funny how you always talk about how good your YouTube audience is, but then they come over to Twitch and become full-on bonobos.
That's not true. Listen, if they were easily led down a dark pathway, can you really blame them? Was it their fault or was it the shepherd's fault? I don't know. Right, listen, guys, don't bother me when I'm crafting, because when I'm crafting it takes up 100% of my brain power. Right, so don't even, just give me, just stop it. I'm busy. You guys congratulate Pizza on the birthday. And whatever happens, don't believe a word anything that Blue Crew says.
Pizza is absolutely the perfect person. He cooks, he cleans, he does very good art, he has a sexy voice. He also once saved 100 orphans from a burning building and he's still single. How crazy.
I thought that was a Cardi B reference coming out there about cooking and cleaning. Wait, is Pizza interested in men? I might throw my hat in the ring. Pizza, you want to go on a date at any point? Maybe like after your birthday's done? I don't cook, I don't clean, I just raise pals in between. Can you... How does one... I'm gonna have to kill the fence, am I now? I don't cook, I don't clean, da-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-do. Right, guys. I know this looks a bit sus.
I heard it's your birthday today. I hope you have an awesome day. Happy birthday, woo.
George, have you always been an internet terrorist, or is that something that you developed in recent times? Just asking for a pal. Asking for a mate, as they say. George, could you just, hold on. George, I'm trying to build space in my house so that I can add a workshop in, so if you wouldn't mind just putting a cork in that for a minute. Okay, now it sounds like I'm going to war with the new people. Right, stop it, chat. You're bringing out the worst in me. Just let me focus. Just let me focus. I think there's enough space in here for a workshop. Deal? What does this dump look like from the outside? Absolutely awful. I hate it. I understand. When I'm building our base because I am the builder, my mates have full-on questions and combos and I just don't hear them as I'm building. Thanks, DG. Thanks for having my back there. I don't know. I'm not saying this is where the fun is, but the water's warm, so why not take a dip? Bronze, was that a reference, was it? Was that like some... is this leading to some sort of pissing in the pool joke?
Saves 1,000s of puppies and kitties at local animal shelter after getting back from his day job as a firefighter and building orphanages.
Right, that's really good. Thank you for the update on that. Blue Crew, can you stop saying hear ye every time you write something in my chat? It's getting a bit confusing, to say the least.
Happy birthday, Wolf. This is my last 100 biddies. I won't be eating for the next week, but it makes it worth it knowing that I made your birthday better.
Guys, can you at least pretend like you love me? Guys, I don't think... I'd prefer... Please stop. I think you guys should probably buy yourselves some good groceries and look after yourselves. I would prefer if the last 100 bitties went to a good cause rather than here. Because we don't deserve it. And the chat certainly doesn't fucking deserve it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat?
A good cause smiley face.
Jesse, why are you joining?
I heard Wolfie loves his chat. They talk when they should listen.
So, do you guys think that I could have some peace and quiet for a little minute while I figure out what goes where, chat? You think I could maybe just have like a little... You think maybe you guys could maybe like shut the fuck up for that? Okay, yeah. Dude, that little I love one is really haunting. It's quite a haunting. Something haunting about that one, no? I don't know if this is like a good place for the...
Peace and quiet? Sure thing.
George, you piece of shit.
W-O-W-E.
George, you were supposed to be the fucking chosen one, okay? You were supposed to be...
W-O-W-E.
George, you were supposed to bring balance to the chat, not destroy it. Peace and quiet, I don't understand. Bella, you were also great. Please don't turn against me. Please don't turn against me. I need you guys to love me. Guys, I really can't, I can't do the... Can you guys just give it... I hate this bit here. Can we fix this somehow? That one's really infected me, by the way.
Okay.
Blackluster, can I just take a moment to thank you for bringing all your friends in? Everyone except George. Especially Pizza. And thank you for the last 100 bits. Please don't eat dog food. Please.
What's up, Doc?
I think me and George could have got along together. We could have been soulmates, but he had to go ahead and piss right in my eyeball. I just made a door. Next. No, I don't know. Guys, that's so fucking disrespectful. Calm down, guys. You're gonna make me crash. DW Storytellers, you shouldn't be typing in the chat when you're driving. A weapon assembly line. Have we got that kind of technology?
Happy birthday, man. Know I'm new here, but want to make sure you feel celebrated, lol.
Guys, QNT. You were supposed to be good as well.
I'm so sorry, we can still be soulmates.
George?
I can't unkiss in your eyeball, but I can kiss it.
Then you have
Break it down, bitch. Let me see you back it up. Shut that ass down. Load it, pick that motherfucker up.
I should have become a plumber. Guys, there's violation and then there's whatever this is. Okay, would you guys maybe find it in your hearts to love little old Jackie? Maybe find it in your hearts to simmer the fuck down, please? Maybe you guys could just go ahead and relax. No. Don't encourage QT to join the herd of the unwashed, okay? QT and me?
I want to speak to your manager.
Guys, if you wouldn't mind, maybe just relaxing for like 2 minutes, because you know how you guys always flame me for not making progress? Well, I'm out here and I'm really trying, okay? I'm really trying to make it work, okay? So if we could maybe just...
To be fair, we treat Lack this way too. Take it as a sign of endearment, lol.
Oh, I'm sure. The only thing is, Lack was doing it too, guys. Lack was in there. Lack was in there when I was trying to put out the fires. Lack was up the back, huffing glue.
What a clown!
Eating crayons. Oh, no. Not that one.
I love.
That one.
I love. I love.
That's my new least favourite one. That one is... That's my new... Too many windows, huh? Too many windows? Too many... I don't know what to do, guys. I've got too many windows and I don't... I just need to build my line. Can I just build my line? Oh, this is way... Oh, no, this is fucking huge. Why are these massive? Why are these the most unnecessarily big?
Okay, Jack, to be honest, I know you really try your best, but could you please try someone else's best?
Erogard, aren't you supposed to be someone who helps people? Aren't you supposed to be someone who helps people, Erogard? Aren't you supposed to be one of the good guys? Who done the radioactive shrimp from...
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Why could this thing not just build, like, here? Couldn't that be... I think we do that. I think we just make this phase into the wall. Would that be bad? Chat, would that be bad? I think that could be really good, actually. And then I could just hide that with a bit of wood.
Jack said doo-doo.
Radioactive shrimp from Shut the Hell Up, please. If you do the cooking by the book, chat, you could You guys really tried to hit an all-time new low today, and I don't know who to blame for that. I don't know who's, like, responsible. I just, like... I would really, like... Can I not just, like... I'm trying to hide this ugly, you know... It's like the child I didn't want. Can you just... It just... Is it caused the pillars there, do you think? Radioactive. That's definitely copyrighted on YouTube. Shit. Right. My mum and dad have seen that guy live, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how he's still breathing. At the Copacabana. La 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 la. What if I planted a tree here to hide that? Would that be better? Hold. I've just thought of the best. Happy, happy, happy. I used to be happy. Where did it all go wrong? Guys, is that tree covering it up, yes or no? Is this orange? Oh no, thank God. Maybe we could just put a few in there. Happy, happy, happy. Can I speak to the owner of the house, please? Chat, stop distracting me. Can I speak to the owner of the house, please? At the Copacabana. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here. Wait a minute. Chat, don't bother me. I'm concentrating. This was the time you almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow. Night Lackey Poo. Is Lack gone? Is Lack out? Is Lack going to go and huff glue? Alright, night all. I need to go. XD, love y'all. Lack, have a great night. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend. I hope you truly have wonderful sleeps and relaxations and all of the things that a Lack might do. This isn't really what
If you do the cooking by the book, then you'll have
Break it down, bitch. Let me see you back it up. Shut that ass down, load it, pick that motherfucker up.
Guys, I've got an untidy bush that's like way more oppressive than I thought it was going to be. I've got a super untidy bush.
I have to go to bed, but I hope you have a really good birthday.
George!
I will be back again soon to celebrate your birthday again, so don't panic.
George, this is me and you.
I'm so super glad it's your birthday.
You can see he's really sending this. He's a really tripling down on shoving a golf club up my ass right now. Okay, brilliant, guys. Well, that was really good. Thanks so much for coming to visit. It was a pleasure meeting each and every one. Guys, it's not my birthday. Just throwing that out there for the record one final time. Yeah, good, guys, really good. Pizza, you have a lovely... Oh no, it's pizza, I don't know. Anyways, whoever, guys, if you're coming and going, thank you so much. Take it easy, look after yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And thank you, goodbye. Can I... Oh, I could almost get away with that. I am the one, give it up. Get it back in my get in. In the back of the blue Karoo. George has a birthday, Lack has a birthday, Cutie has a birthday. And the bag of man. I'm going insane, shit. I'm fucking losing it. Thought maybe this would look alright, but I kind of hate it, you know? The Blood Bunny, yeah. I'll be back again soon, don't worry. Don't rush, George. Blood Bunny says, wait, so it's his birthday. Blood Bunny, I'm on both knees with both hands clasped together and I'm begging you, please. Please
What?
don't.
It's your birthday, Jack? For he's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow, and nobody can deny.
So, as I was saying, what were we talking about again? Guys, what are we doing at the weekend, other than, you know, having birthdays and something? What a bonobo he is. Chat, don't use my own firepower on me. Okay, I'm the person who calls you guys bonobos. Don't try and turn that around on me. Don't try and swing that around. I know how these are. I know you think these are so goddamn funny. The good news is, I built a terrible... What about if we were to get rid of this? And we did something here. How would we make this work? Maybe like a little, arch? Is that awful, or...? I'm assuming I'm not allowed to... Son of a bitch. I wish I could put a fence across that gap there, but... I don't think I can. Oh wait, maybe if I... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Can I do it here? Can I just like... I think I can, no? If you do the cooking by the book. How does one... Oh, maybe I just, hold on. Maybe I just build a wall. Why am I trying to fucking complicate this? Ah. There we can do it. I'm coming up. I want the world to know. Guys, what do we think? How bad is it on a scale of 1 to 10? I'm coming up. What about 1? 1 being top tier, the best you've ever seen in the business? I want the world to know. We don't do half walls in this game, do we? You guys seen the little video of the guy, the breakdancer guy, when he dances to I'm Coming Up? It's really cool. It's really well. You guys know what I'm talking about? I don't know if I like this. I'm trying to see what's possible. Trying to see what's possible, and honestly, I don't know what I like. Do I even need that space? I mean, not really. Not really. 4, 3? Looks amazing. Now can we go exploring again? Look through, that didn't seem sincere. I don't know what gave it away, but there was a hint of sarcasm there. The Burly Errol. Errol, how's it going? Doing some food blog work for a bit. Social sharing scheduling. Errol, it's really nice to see you back again. How are you today? You can call me Betty. Betty, when you call me, you can call me Errol. Call me Errol. All is well, Mr. Wolfie, thanks. Good. Good, good, good. That's what I like to see. What about a nice shelf here, chat? What about a nice shelf here? And then under that, we put some sort of like one of these. Is that going to cause problems? No? don't know who's building this, but it's building itself. Guys, don't start spamming Nickelback again, okay? I don't know why you guys keep singing about making it as a wise man, okay? Maybe we could put that on pause. It's not that I necessarily hate it, I just feel like, you know, yous have made it as wise men quite a lot today already. What is Pingu doing? Pinking? I don't know what he's doing. He's doing something. He's just excreting all over the workshop for some reason. Right, this needs to go. Maybe we just knock down this area and make it like open plan. Do we hate this, yes or no? I feel a bit exposed. What does the house look like from outside? I hate it. It looks naked. Look at this graph. Sometimes it makes me laugh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Look at this. I think I hate it. Oh, I could have done like a wee doubly. We could do that, maybe.
Your house design is starting to remind me of Western cowboy saloons.
I've limited... Listen, I have limited resources, okay? I've got wood, or wood to choose from, okay? I can paint it green if you want, but that's going to make it worse. Guys, why would you say that? It doesn't... It's not... Come on, man. It's getting... Listen. I'm trying to fit in buildings that I don't really want to build, okay? This piece of shit here. I don't really want to build this piece of shit, but I've been forced to buy the game, okay? Do I have the space for it? No, I fucking don't. Am I trying my hardest? Yes. Yes, I am. 12 out of 12 beds, we're going to need a spare bed. Although I do see more better beds coming along soon. Put that there for the time being. Somebody build that shit. Honestly, it's probably better for me just to grappling hook my way through this building. This building is a bit of a travesty from start to finish, to be honest. I don't know if the pals can get to the top via the ladder or not. I don't know how to fit another staircase in here. I could maybe get rid of this side. I don't really need two staircases. It's a bit much, but it gives it a bit of... It gives it a bit of style, you know? I don't know about the big double door in the top either. That's a bit fucking weird. I'm just testing. Nucleus. No, Wolfie, you don't understand. I never made it as a wise man. What's wrong with the cowboy saloons? I mean, I don't know, guys. I didn't bring up cowboy saloons. There's a snake in my boots. The snake can be in both boots. That would be truly impressive. It's like you painted a picture with one colour. Listen, I didn't fucking pretend to be Pocahontas, right? Okay, guys, I'm trying to do as best I can, alright? Would you shut up? Look, I'm gonna level up my PAL base. To level 13, baby! Build the sphere assembly line part 2. I'd rather die. The summoning altar. What the hell is that? Single shot rifle. The ultra spheres. Circuit boards. High quality cloth. Huge feed bag. I'm coming up. This requires lots of cement. An electric mine. Oh. Should we buy some, should we make some guns and stuff for ourselves? There's the refined metal spear. Let's go, baby. I need refined ingots. Is that made in the special furnace, I guess? Refined metal and refined metal. That's quite cool. Should we make a makeshift assault rifle? I've completely passed by the handgun. The handgun looks fun, though. Let's go make some handguns. I can also make a hypersphere. Probably do that. I don't know what else I want. The Meow Mirror? Is that better than the regular spear? According to the legend, the sword was brought back from a distant land by Krojiro. Why? We have no idea. Fires a bouncing cat projectile which each swing. Got the Giga grappling gun. I kind of want that. There's the summoning altar. Offer a slab depicting a pal to summon a powerful pal to your base. Adequate caution. Is this what I need for the tablet? I don't think I want to do that. Will that kill me? Right, I've spent my money. Right, we need to go make this stuff, chat. See what we need for the things. Anything else I want? Breeding farm I've never made. Do we care about the breeding farm? I don't really have a space for the breeding farm. Truth be told. Am I allowed to put a pillar there? Or was that a problem? Oh, I was able to put a pillar there. I've been thinking about that for a little while now. Good. Good. Right, I'm assuming if I want to make weapons, I should probably just use my weapon workshop, no? Stone structures? The hip lantern. We have a hip lantern just now, yeah. I've got a handgun I need to make. Let's go ahead and do this here, I guess. Look at a mill. DW Storytellers. Why is your name DW Storytellers? That's what I want to know. That's the one story I want to be told today. You'll need the summoning for an upgrade. We've got the lantern. Maybe we need the better lantern, the improved lantern. You'll need the summoning for an upgrade. Okay. Should I be nervous? Guys, I don't really have a summoning circle space, to be honest. Read the warning, heed the warning. Yeah, you guys have told me. There's the Giga grappling gun. We're going to make one of these as well. To replace the existing grappling gun. Hopefully Mintia helps me with this. Breeding farm is super important, says Shizuku. Like, okay guys, what about if I didn't have the space for it? How important would it be? You'll learn the hard way like we all did. Stone structures. It's fine, he has his own mon. I mean, I could upgrade the walls of the base to be stone. Should be able to just replace that, no? Should be a case of just replacing. I could go stone structures, yeah. Okay. Jack killed his Metal Greymon, the end. Guys, stop it at once. Don't bring up Metal Greymon right now, I'm having a good day. Guys, are we going to play more Palworld into next week? That's the question we have to decide today. Are we playing Palworld into next week, or are we starting something new? This could be the start of something new. Feels so right to be here with you. Also got a handgun, that's pretty fun. The crossbow does 400, the handgun does 250. I need a weapon. Obtain specific items to unlock an additional weapon slot. I feel like I saw that in the technology tree somewhere. Did I not see like a holster? Where was that? I feel like I saw a holster that gives me an extra slot. Did I make that up in my mind? Whereabouts is that, guys? You didn't read my 2000-bit message, says Derogard. Derogard, you didn't do a 2000-bit message. When? Are you trolling? Alternatively, DW4, your choice. More Palworld. I'm crying Zelda like ear. Jesse says, please no. Jesse, do you understand that you may be fighting against the tide here? I'm down for more Palworld. I do have other preferences too, though. Guys, no, I'm not asking about DW4 right now. I'm not asking about DW4 right at this moment in time. Jack, I thought about writing a book. Blue Crew, can we come back to this? Oh, hold on. Because you're clueless about space management doesn't make it any less important. I'm not clueless about space management. Serious question, is there a playlist I can go to watch the streams I've missed on Twitch, or do I need to wait for YouTube? Shizuku, if you're on YouTube... well, no, first of all, Shizuku, on YouTube, on the live tab, you can catch the VOD so far. I didn't upload yesterday's and I probably won't. I've slowed down the YouTube VOD uploads because, well, I don't know how much traction they're getting. I'll show you guys. Yeah, you can watch the VODs, of course. So if you're on Mr. Wolfie's YouTube channel, Mr. Wolfie's going to talk to you for a second here. We're going to have to pause it. Oh no, he's not good. So if you're on Mr. Wolfie's YouTube channel and you go to the live tab, not videos, not shorts, not home, live. Go to the live tab, you can watch PALWORLD 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and today's technically number 7, I think. I didn't upload 6 yesterday. If you don't want to watch them in the live tabs, because I'm going to stop uploading them there, you can watch them there if you want. You can also go to twitch.tv Mr. Wolfie. And if you scroll down to wherever our videos are, it's loading slow because I'm streaming, sorry. If you go to the VODs page of Mr. Wolfie, wherever that is, I think it should be below the streams. There should be a video button. Hello? Guess I'm on that. I would go to the dashboard and then it would be in my video producer in VODs. And all the PALWORLD videos are here. For you guys, it'll be in the video tab. Does that make sense? Shizuku, hopefully that answers the question. I didn't get a cool water pal named after me yet, so you must continue PALWORLD, says Betchimo. Betchimo, I do have you on my list. I do have you on the list, along with Zalumpa, Proxy, and Nugget. More PALWORLD. You guys are all keen for PALWORLD. I've been enjoying PALWORLD. I feel like we're not even scratching the surface of this game as well. I feel like there's so much to do. Guys, where do I buy a weapon slot? Where do I get the weapon slot from? That's a genuine, serious question that I need an answer for sometime in the next 5 minutes. Is there a way that I can buy that, find that, create that? I want to know the answer. Let me know. Old revolver does 600 damage. That's pretty fun. Weapon holster in ancient technology. Extra weapon holster. A holster allows an additional weapon to be equipped while in possession. It says must defeat the Tower of Brothers of the Eternal Pyre. Is that where we were going? Is that like... I'm assuming that's over here, is it? Fire being the volcano? Is there a Jack Reed Jr. hanging around your base that I don't know about? Jack Reed, there could be. There's a... I don't really... I think so, maybe, perhaps. What is the range on this? Pretty good, actually. Grappling hook kind of OP. I'm about to build a ludicrous base. I'll send a picture when it's done, Crimson. I look forward to seeing that, homie. Okay, thanks. I was lost the other day because I didn't have a playlist like YouTube does. Yeah, sorry, I haven't really added the PALWORLD VODs to a YouTube playlist, but I could certainly do that for you, if that would make sense for people. I think some people don't know about the live tab, which is understandable because it's not exactly clear. Let's send these guys out on another expedition. These go, boys. Almost like progressing the game unlocks goodies. Well, we'll get there, guys. We're getting there. We went to the volcano area today. We made good progress. We've unlocked some stuff over there. That's pretty good. I'm just wondering how I was going to fit my handgun into this setup, to be honest. I guess my mining tools need to come out. Quite like my mining tools. I don't know how many bullets this thing shoots. Like how fast it is. Let's go find out. It's not bad. Not me just gunning down a random PAL civilian. Okay, the pistol seems alright. Maybe better than the crossbow? I can't tell. So to make handgun ammo is what I want. I need gunpowder. Where does one get gunpowder from? Is that from the furnace? Or is that from the craft? I think it's from the crafting bench. It could be our new crossbow. Gunpowder. Needs charcoal and sulfur. Okay, so now I have a need for charcoal. So if I was to make like 20 of this... Charcoal we can make pretty easily. Let's just go ahead and make 200 of these. What I'll do is I'll make sure that this is selected and roll it over to here. In fact, I should be able to just do this like so. And then we'll do the same here. Nice. The latest. Dude, I think the grappling gun's kind of good. 20 ammo. It's going to be an extra thing to carry around in my inventory. Did my guy finish? He's almost finished. Not quite. We've got a legendary egg that's finished cooking as well. Will we see what's in this? Blazamut. A Blazamut. Legendary Flame Emperor Hydromaniac. That doesn't seem so bad. Let's take out the huge verdant egg and put that in. We seem to have a lot of legendaries at the moment. Happy, happy, happy. I've never actually used the guns. I'm just trying to see how fun they are. I feel like my crossbow was quite slow. I kind of wanted to, you know. Happy, happy, happy. So they're going to work on the charcoal. Mintia's going to work on the gunpowder, and that's going to make more bullets. I'll hold 8 bullets in the mag. I like that the pistol is massive in my hands. It's kind of funny. Rely on my pals, but I like the single shot rifle with the reload master pals. It's kind of fun to click, clack the enemies, click, clack the enemies. Okay, cool. We've got an extra space on the base. We could add an extra mon if we wanted to. Do I need to do that? I'm not sure. What are some of these new mons that we've got? We've got Blazamut, who is... I mean, what does he look like? Oh my god. He's kind of insane, no? What does he do when in the party? Requires a saddle. I can't see what he actually does. Will in the party increases the attack and defense of the pal fighting alongside you by 5% whenever you defeat an enemy. This effect lasts 20 seconds and stacks 5 times. Okay. So, that's pretty good. Maybe he's a good addition to the squad. I just took Old Man Scene out for him. I think he might replace Arson Assassin. Old Man Scene can come back in. Who else do we have? We're going to sort this box again. Who else do we have in the legendary department? We've got a Blaze Howl Knocked, Dark Flame Lion. Will in the party, neutral pals drop 40% more items. He comes with Veil of Darkness, which is good because he does dark damage. We've also got... I've got the Doomud Gold. Sometimes drops high quality pal oil when assigned. Okay. He's also a work slave. He seems pretty good. Maybe we should have him here so that he can drop oil. And a small chance for a gold coin. Do I even care about that? I feel like he could come in. Do we care about a gold coin or no? Increase amount of gold coins dropped by enemies by 100% while in the party. Welcome, Doomud. Let's go ahead and name this guy Betjamo. Betjamo, you said you would love to be this guy? Congratulations. Betjamo, speak up now or forever hold your peace. Cool. Welcome to the rice fields. You're in the mine at the moment. I can't put you on the farm. Great. Yep. Okay. My bad. Got Bushy as well. Looks like he's a fire starter and deliverer and wood planting and hands. Also got Prinnock as well. Fire and wood. Wixen is fire times 3. This guy seems pretty great as well. Univolt. Swift delay can be ridden while in the party. Improves player and pal's electric damage to weak points. It's got a power level of 3. This guy looked like they'll be good for powering all the electricity in the base. Maybe replacing Phantom Spark. Potentially. Got a lot of pals that are like upgrading now, which is good. I'm gonna have to wait for these guys to come back from their adventure to put Mud on the farm. And then that should hopefully provide us with a bunch of stuff. Happy, happy, happy. He's great work in the furnace. Yeah, it seems so. Right, pal, what have we got here? We've got the summoning circle, the summoning altar. Which is absolutely fucking ginormous. Where the fuck am I supposed to put this piece of shit? Dude, everything takes up so much space in this game. You literally just have to build a tower. You literally have to just build a tower every time, don't you? Couldn't just be a little summoning circle, it had to be a big fuck off one. Right guys, what do you think? How many gifted subs for putting this thing in the middle of the base and then summoning the slab? What do you think? It hatches from large eggs. Plasma in base is amazing for smelting and mining. If you breed Doomud gold on mass, you can sell them for massive profits. Best gold farming method currently. Okay. How bad could it be? Fuck, why does this take up so much fucking space, man? I've literally got no... I'm gonna have to build a second base, but I can't build that until I get access to base number 3, which I think requires level 15, is it not? Max number of bases 2 still. I think I have to go to 15 to get a third base, no? Build the improved furnace. That's something I could do now. I need cement first. Cement, I think we can build over here. Hold on. Let's go ahead and accept the gunpowder. I'm going to need a box for gunpowder, I think, because I don't think that will just go into my... Yeah. We're also going to make the bear spear, weren't we? Cement. I would like to make cement. Is this the best place to make cement these days, or is it better on the production line thing up here? Potentially it's better to do it from here, I think. Holy shit. Yeah, I think it's better to make cement here. This is going to require bones. Let's go ahead and do that, I think. Well, let's do 30. Gonna need to think what chest I want to use for ammo and stuff. Could actually put that in the workshop, maybe. I think right here I could have a chest for bullets and shit. I would free up some of my other stuff. Yeah, I think I like that. You can try placing it. If you don't like it, you can always move it, says Wraith. Yeah, I know, guys, I know. The altar is something you should build in a separate base for summoning. Do you think so? A war base. Yeah, probably. You're probably right. Let's put that in there and that in there. And technically I need to keep my handgun ammo. I'm gonna put that there. I'm also probably gonna store the charcoal in there. Although right now I don't know where I think the charcoal is going over here. No. Where did I put charcoal? That's not supposed to be in there. Ew, disgusting. Neither's that. Berry seeds we were putting somewhere. Let's put these berries in here. Berries for the boys. I think it might have been in here. These boxes here, they need shifted. I forgot about this. That goes there. I put my old grappling hook in here. I'm gonna put the old spear in here as well. I'm gonna split these in half, put them in here and here. Could probably reset that by putting them back in my inventory first, but sure. So where did I put the charcoal then? Did I use all the charcoal? Maybe it's in here? That if you open their inventory, there's an easy bulk storage. Well, I know I can do this, if that's what you guys mean. You guys mean I can find stuff in my base from, like... It's not supposed to be in there. Let's take the bullets and that out of there. And that. And that. Sulfur I'm going to take out of here as well. Put that downstairs in the ammo box. Crude oil. Blackavire Gaming, hello Mr. Streamer, hello Mr. and Mrs. Chatters. Hope you are all well on this fine Friday evening. How you doing today, Tom? What's happening? Now I've gotten to my location, I can finally say I'm happy to hear that it's your birthday. What is your Scottish P.O. box so I can gift you the fabled vertical monitor? DW Storytellers, you're not sending me any vertical monitors. I don't currently have a P.O. box. Maybe one day. You guys have asked me about that in the past. A very kind thing for you to say, DW. No, we have support channels, guys, you can use if you want to support me. I don't currently have a P.O. box. Maybe one day. If I had it, on this topic, I know you guys are probably half memeing. But first of all, thank you for offering to buy me stuff, guys. That means a lot. It's very kind. I do appreciate that massively. You guys are cool. If I was to have a P.O. box, guys, I'd probably have to rent it. And I don't actually know how much mail I would receive from you guys. So I have never actually taken the liberty to do that. Dober, thank you for a tier 3 resub for 10 months on Twitch today. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'd like to set up a P.O. box, guys, but I'd have to rent it monthly, and I don't know how much use it would get. And I am also low-key worried that some of you guys would try and send me big stuff, and that's the prospect of that is kind of terrifying because, well, in the past I've had people try and send me, like, computer parts, expensive computer parts. And, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. You guys already support me enough with the Twitch subs and the YouTube memberships, with the donations and the super chats, and people like Dober tier 3ing today on a Friday. That's good for now, guys. But yeah, DW, thank you so much for saying that, man. I'm glad that your journey is over, and I hope you had a safe, pleasant drive, dude. I'm gonna deposit that in there. Maybe one day, guys. Listen, if I get a PO box, I'll let you know. I promise. You'll be the first to know. Okay. I have no idea. Yo, tell me why I read that completely wrong, says Shizuku at Messiah. If you open your inventory, there's an easy bulk storage option, so you don't need to look for them at Damien. Green thumb in full effect. Water feature set up and installed, plants purchased for a round, wood chippings down, shattered, but ready to chill. Tom, you mean like in real life, you don't mean like in PALWORLD, do you? Your water feature is finished. Tom, do you have a picture of your water feature? You have a picture of it, or you wait until it's finished? Low-key upset it didn't say that to Jack. Dober 1010 tier 3 sub 10 months says, Ron Weasley, my man, my main wizard homie, my abracadabra. Dober, I'm not even offended. Thank you so much. Guys, I'm not Ron Weasley. I'm not Ed Sheeran. Okay? I'm not going to give you guys any more ideas. Charcoal. Charcoal, sparkle, warkle. I must have had more charcoal. I don't know where this went. You guys seem to you guys are implying that I can find it somewhere in my stash, in my inventory stash. But I don't know how to do that. Gunpowder's pretty good, charcoal's pretty good, sulfur's pretty good. So that's all required to make gunpowder. I think I'll make a little bit more of this. Now that we have the charcoal, let's go ahead and build another, like, 30. And that should get stashed eventually. He's Roed Cheesley. No, chat, I'm not Roed Cheesley. Don't say that. Don't worry, I have 4 little to go home to. I'm always super safe. Okay, nice. Storytellers, where are you watching from today? You're watching the stream on YouTube. Where are you? Are you in the US? Are you UK? Are you Canada, Australia? You can't be Australia. That must be pretty dark in Australia. Unless you're doing night deliveries. That's very wholesome. As boring as it may seem, I'd honestly just like to write to you. Oh, Shizuka, that's a very kind thing to say. Well, that means a lot. I mean, you guys can leave me comments on YouTube. That's pretty good. You guys can leave me messages on Twitter. You can respond on my TikToks. You can be in the Twitch chat, the YouTube chat, whatever you prefer. You can talk to me there. That's a nice thought. I never really thought about it from that. You know, the old school, I'd like to send you a letter. Shizuku, thanks. You guys can message me on Discord, although, honestly, a lot of the time my DMs on Discord get filtered, so that's a bit shite. Sometimes I get messaged on Twitter. You can see my Twitter DM, I guess. Mohawk, how's it going? Wolfie got himself a stand, Blue Crew. Don't say that. Be nice. Be nice, please. The tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why. Are you talking to me? Asked DW. Yeah, I'm asking you, DW, yeah. Where are you from? You've been hanging out today. I don't know if we've spoke about this before. If we have, I apologise. Do I want to make some more handgun ammo? Probably. And that'll do. We have now that you're here. I've got a photo of the current progress, getting more plants on Sunday, then we'll plant them all. Nice. Tom, do you want to come over and cut my grass? Because that needs done and I really cannot be fucked. I did it again not that long ago, and I did it again the time before that, and the time before that, and the time before that, and I'm kind of over it now. So, if you wanted to, like, sort that out, Tom, I'd really appreciate it. That flower's gonna go off. Shit. There's some mushrooms in there, fuck it. But nowhere else to put that shit. Started playing Digimon up yesterday afternoon, currently level 51 Garurumon. Nice. Are you enjoying it, Mohawk? I'm getting very mixed signals about the game. Some people are saying they're really enjoying it, some people are saying not so much. What are you thinking? Shutter lettuce. Shitter lettuce. DW story. I don't know what shitter lettuce means. You keep saying that you're from shitter lettuce. I don't know. Does that make sense to anyone? Guys, what does it... Shitter lettuce. Why do you keep writing that? Is that a place? I'm not going to Google shitter lettuce. Is that like a code for something? Shutter Lettuce Island. The fuck does that mean? Google Gemini, there is no connection between Shutter Island and lettuce. What does that mean? What's Shutter Island? You're from Shutter Island, as in the movie with Leonardo DiCaprio, as in a mental asylum. Is that what we're doing here? Shutter lettuce. Shutter lettuce. I don't... DW, I hope you're parked your car. Tom, can you cut our grass after you've cut Wolfie's tap? Jack, what about me accidentally sending you TikToks because of the fucking share button? KK, do you know what? I didn't know you did that, truthfully. I'll check for that later. Honestly, when I go on TikTok these days, I open it and I just scroll mindlessly like a dog, and it's horrible. But do you know what, KK? I will say, I don't feel like you shouldn't... KK, you should not feel bad about that, because I have done the exact same thing. It's fucking ridiculous how... I have to assume they've done that on purpose. There was a time I was literally swiping. Just, you know, on your phone, thumb swipe. And it shared a video to Dom. Like, you guys, I don't know if you guys remember Dom from Dom the Exploder. Do you guys remember the Exploder, Dom? Dom makes a ton of TikTok content, right? And he hangs out from time to time occasionally. We don't see him all the time, but he's a lovely guy. I shared this fucking random-ass video. It wasn't even a video I was watching. It wasn't even like a funny... It was just a video that popped up. And I went to swipe. It was like, would you like to share this? And I just, as I was swiping, it clicked yes. So it just sent the video to Dom in a DM. And there was no way to undo it. There was nothing. And I was like, TikTok, what the fuck is this like TikTok's like low-key trying to bring people together or some shit? And then I had to apologize. I was like, Dom, I don't even know how this happened. I'm really sorry. It was like this, I don't even know what it was. It was like a guy, like a model guy doing something. Totally random. And I just imagine Dom getting that video being like, what the fuck? Why is Wolfie sending me this? Has he been hacked? The fuck's he sending me this shit? And then I felt really horrible. But he was okay. He was cool with it. As he always is. Jack, I'm scared to accidentally share some of the thirst traps I get on my feed. Oh no, I've seen a couple of those as well. I mean, TikTok's pretty... It's like half a TikTok at this point, honestly. KK, honestly, if it ever happens, don't feel... KK, I'm probably one of the best people to accidentally send that shit to. Because I am also so terrified about it happening. Dude, there's some TikTok's a fucking... TikTok's a weird place, man. Do you know what I have found recently on TikTok, though? Like, when I've been low-key flicking, there's like AMVs keep coming up now. Perfectly synchronized AMVs that must take fucking hundreds of hours to put together, and they're only like 40 seconds long, but they're all like frame perfect to the beat of the music. If you guys have ever heard the song Power by Kanye West, you know the one where it's like, oh, yay, oh, yay. Dude, the amount of times I've seen that song come up with AMVs tied to it, and it's all like perfectly, every zoom, every shot, everything is like tweaked to like a rotation of anime. I keep getting these like, you know the song by NF, and I don't know which one it is. You know the one where he's like, oh, ain't that somebody, and the music gets all like hyphy. I keep seeing Goku videos with that. And then I keep seeing Rock Lee clips, edits of the Rock Lee where he takes off the training weights. I saw one of those and I liked it, so now TikTok is obsessed with that. I keep getting all these edits of Rock Lee dropping the weights. And I can't get away from it. The fuck was that? What did I just see? Back in my day, we had Naruto AMVs and we liked it. Yeah, same. I'll let you guys hear the Carol Wolf Africa recently, right? When we were doing Shopping Simulator. Remember when we did Supermarket Shop Simulator? You and me says hello. Hello, you and me. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. You and me and all the people with nothing to do and nothing to prove. Yeah, Carol Wolf Africa. We listened to that when I was playing Supermarket Shop Simulator. Or whatever the fuck that game's called. Dude, that came from an Naruto AMV. That's where I first heard that song. Ever since we got chickens, my TikTok is just motorcycles and chickens. Yeah, then I'll send you something out there and you'll learn something new about me. Think today I saw an erect horse pee-pee because my algorithm has some wholesome horse content. Make that make sense? Okay, KK, I'm going to be honest. That would be a bit weird. KK, I'm going to be honest. I've never seen a horse pee-pee on TikTok. I'll be keeping an eye out now. I'll be like, oh, there's the horse stick that KK talked about. That's so fucking random. I didn't even know that's possible. Just a horse penis. Okay, great. Okay, that's not what I thought. There was one time I was streaming and I opened TikTok to show you guys something, and one of those like... Oh god, how much did I want to get in this? It was a young female lass. Wearing very little clothing. She wasn't naked. It wasn't like there was a titty out or anything, but she was being very provocative, and I was like, oh, fucking hell, man. Truly the bottom of the barrel content, you know, and I was like, oh, Christ. I was trying to, like... TikTok's got this weird delay sometimes on my PC as well. I don't often use TikTok on my PC, but in that moment, I was, like, trying to pause the video, but there was, like, lag. So I was, like, clicking on it. And it was playing, so I was, like, clicking it again, which was then pausing it 3 seconds later, and then playing it, and it kept going, and I was like... We'll never financially recover from this. Anyway, where is the 10k Clarity MVs? Hell yeah. I would watch you play Rocket League once. I have more than 8,000 hours on that game. Wraith, that was such a... Where did that come from? I'm terrible at Rocket League. Wraith, if you're good at Rocket League, you never want to see me play Rocket League. The only person in the chat I've played Rocket League with is Liquidator King and his friend Spang. So shout outs to Liquidator King for being the homie. I've played Rocket League with some of my own friends. Flying Blondie is a Rocket League connoisseur from America, from the US. You guys know Flying Blondie. He loves Rocket League, or at least he did. He was like semi-pro or some shit. I'm fucking shocking it. I can't even make my car hit the ball. Wraith, I don't think you want to see me play that. I would just let you down. It'd be like watching Superman trying to learn a bike and fall off 4 times in a row and then never be able to do it. It would just be embarrassing, you know? It would ruin his legacy. I'm going to get rid of one of these furnaces. I'm going to build a good furnace. Oh. Yay. Yay, 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 yay. I'm living in the 21st century. Da-ba-da-ba-dee-da. 21st century. Stung, stung, stung. There was a trick. Somebody showed me a TikTok the other day for Palworld about building foundations into the floor. You know, when you build a foundation, it's always like 1 inch above the ground. Well, you can actually build the foundations into the earth. But you need to do some like trickiness. You like build a wall or some shit, and then you. I don't know. Maybe we could try it in a minute. You can do it though. It's pretty cool. I want to build this here, but it's squint. It's like falling to one side. It's like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Could we build it in here? I guess we could build it here, could we? I hate that. Do you think they will be able to use this? Do you think the pals will be able to use this? I hope so. Thankfully, my algorithm is e-girl free. No, I see. It's D&D. I gain a dread against the DM. Pets. TikTok shop trying to sell me shorts, work memes. Oh yeah, there's tons of TikTok shop shit, KK. That's like every second TikTok I see is somebody trying to sell me something. Oh my god, I can't believe I've never used this before. And then they tell you all the things about why it's great, and then it ends with, and selling for such a cheap price on TikTok today, can't believe it's only 40% off, going now. Click the link. Yeah, I see a lot of that. I think people make a lot of money doing that shit, honestly. Sleep token edits. I get lots of sleep token stuff, yeah. That's the cool stuff that I'm actually down for. It's pretty sad that we live in a time frame where female streamers and content creators have to practically be naked to get views. I mean, Shizuku, I'm not sure, like, I don't know how I'd respond to something like that. It's such a weird topic. I mean, guys do it too, to be honest. There's a lot of thirsting for like, men doing it as well on the internet. And there's definitely a lot of really successful girl streamers who don't do that. Honestly, I never really talk about this topic too much because I'm not really that interested. And realistically, as a guy streaming on the internet, there's no reason to talk about it realistically. There's a lot of red pill stuff on the internet these days as well, and I don't really like going towards that angle. It's just not really me. Yeah, I don't know. I just try and learn from a streamer regardless of whether they're a guy or a girl, and I try and, if they're successful, I'll look at why they're successful and potentially try and adopt some of that stuff if it makes sense into my own stream, but yeah, I don't know. The one time I ordered something on TikTok shop, I got a broken fan, so I sent it in for a refund, got the refund, but the package was return to sender, so I got a parcel of junk. I've never ever bought anything from the TikTok shop. I got offered, I did like, on TikTok I was trying to like build and grow it and see what I could do. I think it is genuinely a good idea as a creator to get involved with that stuff, so I'm not saying we wouldn't try our hand at this one day, guys. I did, I got offered a single product where a provider tried to sell me tried to give me the product for free and then asked me to promote it for a cut of the item. And it's not like I was messaged directly with a letter requesting me to do this. It was just like part of the, it's an automated system. You can accept contracts, you can accept the brands. And the only item I've ever been offered on TikTok, I don't go on it that often, so maybe I've been offered more stuff since. I signed up for it, and the first thing I was offered to try and promote was a pair of, like, electric gloves. So it was, like, electric gloves that you'd put on in the cold that were, like, battery-powered, and they would, like, heat your hands. And they tried to send me the gloves for free so that I would put them in a product video and then promote them. And then if anybody bought from my link, then they would make a sale and I would make a commission. But yeah, I don't know. I think it was just after winter, and I'd never done it before, and I thought my TikTok is still in its like infancy stage in terms of like growth and following, so I just don't think there was a point in doing that. But I don't know. You know, here's a bunch of gaming clips of Jack's streams. Here's all these PS1 games we've been playing. Also, here's Jack talking about gloves and how they're amazing. I didn't really feel like it was the right time for something like that, so I didn't bother. But I died on my hardcore world, got to start over. Damien, what happened? Mohawk Ninja says people pay me to keep my clothes on. I respect it. Let's see here. I'm starting a business called Reverse Stripper. I pop out the cape naked next to a portable closet. The faster they throw money at me, the quicker I put the clothes on. Look through, that sounds interesting. Storytellers, did you tell me where you're from other than Lettuceville? Let's see here, what did you say? I'm sorry the cake maker spoke of it earlier. About shit or lettuce. Zarya talked about shit or lettuce. Wait, I'm so confused. What's happening? I need that in Canada, but not sure how much I trust them in snow. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I didn't end up going through with the deal, but... So I can't comment on how good the gloves actually were. I didn't receive them. It would be something I think that would be worthwhile as a revenue stream to get involved with stuff like that, but only if the products are actually good or if I wanted to try my hand at it. We've got refined ingots, which I need coal for. Oh, I don't have a lot of coal. I'll build 10 of these, sure. What else were we doing over here? We're making the gunpowder, but nobody's available for that. I can definitely start to feel my game lagging now. We've got so much going on in the base that, like... It's chugging a little bit. When you guys are playing Palworld, does the base chug when you come back to Mother Base? Like, does the frame start dying? I feel like we may be at that point now. I want to build a summoning altar in the other base, I guess, but... I would build it in the third base, but I can't build the third base until I get this PAL box upgraded to 15, which we need to build the sphere in order to do. I guess I could build it and then go to 14 and then dismantle it, maybe. If I build it and then unbuild it, do you think it would still count towards the goal? Oh, ain't that something? How long would this take to build? 20 seconds. I need to partner with Zarya to make the cakes for me to pop out of. That doesn't sound like a bad idea, Blue Crew. That'd be quite expensive though, I think. Have you ever seen the movie Under Siege with Steven Seagal? There may be good inspiration in that movie for you, Blue Crew. So if I... So I've got my summoning altar. If I was to now degrade this, nothing to disassemble. Does it still count as being? It still counts as being built. No, wait, undoes it? No. Maybe I should partner with a ripped dwarf. Wait, what? Wait, what's happening? Right, I need the production line too, but there's other stuff I need as well. I need these things. I was going to buy a refined metal... I was going to build a refined metal sphere. Spear. Not a sphere. Did you get any mounts yet? Yeah, Shizuku, yeah, for sure. We've had a lot of mounts, actually. I think we've got 3. The one I've got in my party right now is this guy. This is my current mount. So we've been flying around on this guy. He seems pretty good. And I've also had the little dog guy. And something else. Anganam was going to take a long time to make. I think I need some more handyman units on the base, to be honest. Who's good at handy? Who's good at giving handies? I mean, what? I didn't mean to do that. Search. Handiwork. Thinking. This guy's 2. That guy's 3. This guy does... This guy's level 2, he's pretty cool. Are they all lower level, aren't they? Probably. Well, I mean, I could put Bushi in. Or Vixen, potentially. He seems like he could be aight. Eats a lot of food, though. This guy is fit as a fiddle. Maximum stamina and mining efficiency. This guy is a capacitor. Musclehead, hooligan, we don't want Congratulations. Loop Moon. Loop Moon, you are going to be called... Let's get Nugget in here. Because we got a couple of super chats yesterday for Nugget survival, so let's go ahead and put Nugget in. Sounds, I just need them to all be present to advance the level, then you can break them after. I might have to do that. I'm gonna... need to move these chests at some point. This wall could be changed, I think. Stairs don't need to push through into that. I could redo that, I think. Probably gonna tuck my chest in there at some point, but not right at this moment in time. The metal sphere, the metal spear is what I want to build. I don't know if there's a place to build that quickly. Probably up there. Once these guys finish their cement shit. It's gonna take a while. He's actually way bigger than I thought he was. Wix is better at the fire than Foxparks. Yeah, I know, guys, I know. I know there's definitely clear upgrades. I was trying to keep my pals in the base smaller so that we could keep more frames. I know that sounds ridiculous, but that's what I was thinking about doing. How fast will this build? Also, we need to make sure we're checking out the... Need to check out up top at the research. Because that's probably finished by now. Yeah, it is. Shit. I should have had this rolling. So watering is now level 2. Energy generation, I can't do this because I don't have any of these Daisy Cloud stuffs. I don't have the Gummoss leaves. I don't really care about growth speed yet. I don't really give a shit about that. Unlock technology, the fountain. Oh, that's cool. I don't know what that would... Is that just a decorative fountain? Kindling 5% faster doesn't seem so bad. Need a bunch of charcoal for that. Handiwork, I need cloth. That doesn't seem like a bad idea either, to be honest. Medicine production and cooling I would certainly like, but I need ice organs. I need one more ice organ. I might actually get that from outside right now, to be honest. Electricity generation we should definitely look at some point soon. I'm going to go handiwork. I'm going to go and make more cloths. I think I can make that from, like, down here. Hopefully on this. I only need... Let's just do 5. This way I can overput cloths in the box so that it doesn't remove them completely, so I don't need to refresh where those are getting stored. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. Smaller so they eat less food, yeah, that's definitely a bonus as well. Jack, have you made your pallet essence condenser? I have, yeah. Yeah, I have. It's outside. Right, somebody's going to have to go on that handiwork thing. I've got a legendary egg that's been built here. Let's see what we get for this. Fuck it. This is a legendary one. It's a Mamarest. Okay, not exactly amazing, as we have lots of Mamarests, but not a problem. That's probably going to be Mamarest as well. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so I need a pal who is a handy pal to do that research for me. It may actually just be Nugget. What about if I let Crons Jr. do some work for me here? And then I actually take... Let's take that. Stow that. Do you know what? I think I'm going to just take that box. Here we go. It's better. Where did my little guy go? Where did Ninja guy go? I think he's ran off to do the job. I think he's up there. He's not. Where did he go? He's in there. Need to wait on the cooldown. Erogar asks, what does it do? Yeah. Makes it go faster. So... This guy's a good worker. Mintia is probably the better worker. I'm going to take this guy. Come with me, young prince. What about some Poke MMO if you're in the monster catching mood? I'll be there no matter what you're playing, but you know Kappa. Jesse, I thought you were buying Palworld. Am I wrong about that? Did you not buy this game? Or were you thinking about buying it? Did I make that up in my head? No. Not the clinic, bro. Okay. I need you to do the handiwork speed there. No work suitable at the kindling. Are you fucking having a giraffe, you stupid cunt? Oh, this is fucking just. Come here! You're an arsehole! Final start Ocean of Dragon Quest Age. Chat, maybe you could do me a solid and shut up. You just won't do it. Come on, bro. Fuck off! Oh my god, I'm raging. This is actually getting on my fucking tits. Dude, perform the action, you stupid cunt. He just won't do it. I don't know why. I don't know what his issue is. He can do handyman stuff. He doesn't have medicine production. I'm not trying to do medicine production. I'm trying to do this. Like fuck. Holy fucking shit. That's all I ever wanted. Oh, God. Right, good. Good. Done. That was, painful. I take 20 handgun ammo. I'm gonna go... less handgun ammo than I thought. Where did the rest of it go? In here? Should probably make more cloth at some point as well. Handgun ammo. I feel like I'm playing Resident Evil. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take 2 bullets and leave it there so that when we stash it, I can stash it easily. And I wanted to make another spear as well. Can I do a refined metal spear from here? Did I not buy the refined spear, or is that only available on the better workbench? It's maybe only better on that. What I'll do is I'll tell them to make cloth from here. Somebody can get on that at some point. Finding it's with plenty of power capacity, that's good. That's all fine and dandy. Shane Lowry is struggling with their tasks. Shane, please. Alright, I think that's fine. Jack, do you have a monitoring stand? Yeah, I do. It's up the top there. I've used it a lot, but haven't used it in the last 5 minutes or so. I know you can like axe off certain jobs so that they don't do other things, but I kind of want the current mons to do a variety of things, so I don't want to like alienate some of their tasks. But I am aware I can do that. I have been doing that. Like I've been taking... See if I want a mon like absolutely not doing anything to do with the field. Sometimes I'll untick it, but sometimes I want the mon to like drop essence and then go work on the farm. Blah blah blah. Actually, do you know what? Did I put on another... I was waiting on the Betchimo to come back from the... If you hold right click before you throw the pallet might help. Okay. I might do that. Maybe that's a good idea. Right, we don't need Jimmy at the moment. Jimmy's going to come out and I'm going to put in Betchimo. Betchimo is going to give us oil. I need to insert and select. So we were looking for this guy. So I'm looking for the gold version of him. What the fuck is happening? Where is he? Julak is the perfect place. There he is, Betchimo. Right, Betchimo, go do your thing, homie. Go shit some oil out. The frames on that were really clean, actually. You can also assign them like research. I know, guys, but the thing is, there's no point in me assigning this guy to research permanently, because sometimes the research we're doing is something he can't undergo, like watering, for example. So if I assign him to just doing research, as soon as he finishes doing that, he's just going to stand about and do fuck all. So I need him to have some backup plans after he finishes doing that, so he'll go do other things. I'll be around for a while, so you'll figure it out someday. DW, I appreciate you. Do we get to know why your name's DW Storytellers, even if we can't find out where you live? Today will be a nice evening. First Jack, then some snacks and cultivation slop until I fall asleep. Derogard, that sounds wonderful. I hope you guys have a great weekend, folks. Hope you have a great weekend. When the research ends, they automatically unassign themselves. Yes. I know, but what I mean is if I tell him to research only and I have all the other things ticked, like red box, he's not going to do anything else, right? Like if I go into here and go behaviors and I tell him to exclusively research or whatever, I guess this guy actually only does handiwork, so that's actually kind of convenient. But Betchimo, I could maybe make him not a delivery person so that he maybe just stay in the farm, but honestly I don't know. I'm not going to have him watering, that's for sure. I don't need him to mine either, so I just need him to transport and drop off stuff. Let's just send out... I think this grappling hook is the best thing I've ever built in this game. It's like top tier. Choo-choo. I answered that earlier. Well, DW, I'm glad you're watching live, because at one point I thought you were watching like behind half an hour on the live stream. Could you remind me again what you said about where you live and why your name's DW? Because I missed it and I can't see it anymore. I'd have to go way back. Because of the Twitch chat, it takes up a lot of room in the multi-chat. Meh, having 2 night shifts coming up, says Daryl. I keep telling you DW is from America. How did you figure that out when he said he was from shit or lettuce? I don't know what that means. No, Jack, behaviours and assignments are different things. Okay. Unlike fishing. Research doesn't auto us on assignment once the tech is done. Okay. Okay, chat, sorry, I apologise. Messiah's now telling me, Jack, behaviours and assignments are different things. Guys, just to be clear, are behaviours and assignments the same? Just, does anybody else want to add? Does anybody else want to type that line in the chat just so we have crystal clear? Does anybody else? So behaviours and assignments are different. Does anybody else want to? Well, we're in the habit of copy pasting things. Yeah, okay, yeah. I think it's a dangerous thing, chat, when you start copy and pasting each other, because sometimes the person who started the trend is wrong, and then yous all look like yous have got egg on your face, okay? Just to be clear, are you a bonobo or an ape? Messiah, the only thing going full orangutan primitive is me and your mum later when I stop by and give her the old fucking orangutan pounding spree, okay? Shitter lettuce equals America because of the bad lettuce causing the shits. Right, Jesse, thank you, I'm sorry. Is that why Zarya was talking about diarrhea earlier? Yo, that's crazy but true, it's crazy over here. Guys, I'm sorry about the lettuce shits, okay? I'm really sorry about that. Really apologize. I'm so sorry about that. Do you guys think we need to make some heat-resistant armor? I'm trying to build a spear, actually, and I keep getting distracted. Kron's Jr.'s helping out. What a homie. I'm gonna do this, because nobody else seems to...
Behaviors and assignments are different. Behaviors are working in general category, like handiwork, mining, logging, while assignments let you assign them to a specific workstation and only that workstation. Research assignments auto-deselect once a PAL finished the tech.
Thank you, chat. Yes, I know. No, I know. Bronze, thank you so much for that 100 bits. That was the... Chat, if you don't want me to talk, I'll play in silence. How about that? How about that? Looks like the cheese is on fire, actually. The little corner of the cheese is literally a cinder. Oh my god. Well, well, well. Just when I thought my day couldn't get any better, Dead Spartacus arrives. Hello, Dead Sparty Party. He's right, you know. Terrible, but great. Troll in the dungeons. Behaviours and assignments are different, Kappa. King Louis. By the way, says Link 69420, behaviours and assignments are different. Yes. Guys, I'm so sorry. I was kind of busy, but I'm back now and it's okay. Right, do I want to make a better spear? The spear is honestly treacherously bad. It's a metal spear. Is that the best spear a man can make? Is that what I researched? That can't be right. I've got the refined metal sphere. It can only be crafted at the production assembly line. I think that's up here. Do 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 do. Aha! 310 damage now. That's poggers. Now that's pod racing. Okay. Okay, you delicious little snack. Right. Okay, good. Dead Sparty, Mick Party, how you doing in the farty? How is one? Hey, dude. Hey, I finally got to catch you live, says Ragnarok. Ragnarok Minstrel. Ragnarok, it's so nice to see you in the YouTube, guys. You can't see Ragnarok Minstrel in the YouTube because you guys are on Twitch. But he's here. And Ragnarok says this. Happy I finally got to catch you live. Stumbled on you for the DW1 Vice playthrough. Finished it. Now about to do Ep 10 of the DW2 Alternative. Doing a blind first play of Next Order 2. Ragnarok, it's so nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream today. Chat, I want you to say nice things to Ragnarok across the cosmos of the platforms. Can you do that for me? Yes, thank you. I actually can't help. I can't Kindle. I'm unkindled like they took away my ebook, as Dan Bill once said. I don't like the spear, they should let you throw them. Well, maybe one day they will, Damien. Maybe that'll be in patch 1.1. Ragnarok, thank you for the kind words, man. It means more than you know. And I'm glad you're enjoying the YouTube content, brother. Good to see you in the live chat. Thanks for swinging by. Right, that's the high quality pal oil. That's how that gets there. Okay, cool. And I should be able to deposit all of this. Keep this. I need this so I can build the better spear. Jack, looking forward to watching more JJK. Dead Spartacus, have you ever been tested for ADHD before? Yes, I am. I am very much looking forward to it. Yes. I'm sure I will finish. I think Season 3 is, unironically, just on this topic quickly, I think it is actually coming to Netflix very soon. Or at least my version of Netflix, which is also your version of Netflix. Welcome, Ragnarok! Welcome, Ragnarok! Come to the dark side. No, guys, you aren't getting Ragnarok. He's staying on the good side. He's staying with the YouTubers, where he's going to stay nice and clean and fresh and friendly. You guys aren't getting him. He looks like he's going to be a nice chatter. You guys are not getting him. You'll turn him evil, and he deserves better. Ragnarok, don't listen to the chat. Just ignore them. You can't see them anyway. That's probably for the best. You can't see them. That's probably for the best. Was losing it at the rabbit goes thump. Oh my god, the rabbit goes thump. I'm so sorry, Ragnarok. I can't begin to... Yeah, the rabbit goes... That was Kano. The rabbit goes thump thump. I don't know why that guy... I don't know where Kano is these days. I like to think Kano, also known as Big Daddy Big Dick, I like to think he's got a family somewhere. And he's like a bank manager or something. Hey, I'm okay. Shizuku, you are okay. It's true. In fact, I would go so far as to say you're wonderful. Unfortunately, the rest of them, I can't say the same. I love listening to the chat in the VODs, Ragnarok. I'm glad, man. I'm better now, work is done. Some estate agents are dumb AF. They gave us the wrong keys many times today, and I wasted half a day travelling back and forth. And when I had 3 hours left, they tried the old, we need the job completed today because we have someone moving in tomorrow. Yeah, sure. So what happens in that situation, Dead Spartacus? Do you just tell them to go and dirtle your humph, so to speak? What happens in that regard? If I wanted to research the better fire armor for going to the volcano, would that be something that you guys think is sensible, or... Guys, do I need the fire armor to go to the volcano boss, or no? Cold resistant metal armor, heat resistant metal armor. Oh, that's kind of cool. Is that better than what I currently have? Is that better than the metal armor I've got? Oh, it is. Shit, dude. Why did nobody tell me this existed? Nice. Do 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 Cloth is already being made here by my man. I deposit this. Will it go in? Oh, perfect. No, Crons, no. Keep going. You were doing good. Crons, go back to your station. Heat-resistant metal armor. 105 armor. Is that better than what I have? Oh my god. Start the production. Do I want to build this here? How long is that going to take? Would it be better to do it up on this thing? Kano the Rapper. Kano was a guy who used to come into my chat almost every single day of his life. And all Kano ever used to write was, "It's me, Big Daddy Big Dick." That's what he wrote every single day. And every single day we would welcome him and say, "Hey Kano, how's it going?" And he'd say, "My name's Big Daddy Big Dick." And I'd say, "Kano, would you like to share anything else today?" And he would say, "The rabbit goes thump thump." And that's all he would give us. And yeah, honestly, I don't really know what was wrong with Kano, but he was dedicated to the bit, you know. Every single day he would tell us he had a big cock. For like 3 years. I'm not even kidding. And do you know what? One day Kano went away. And we didn't see him for like 2 years. And then one day he just appeared and he was like, "It's me, Big Daddy Big Dick." And I was like, holy shit, Kano. He was like the equivalent of like Wadu. If you guys watch Shroud, you know Wadu Heck? Does that mean, does Wadu Heck mean anything to anyone? This guy was like the Wadu Heck of the Wolfpack. He just, "Hey Kano, how's it going, man?" The rabbit goes thump thump. And then he'd be silent for the entire stream. But if you ever checked on him, he'd be like, "Kano, you still here?" 3 hours later. "It's me, Big Daddy Big Dick." Alright, cool, good. Good. He came back one time and he was like, oh. He said something about like, he came back and he was like, Twitch changed their VPN policy. So if you were watching on a VPN, you couldn't watch the stream anymore or something. He said, I don't know because I wouldn't. He said that he couldn't watch anymore because of a VPN issue. And that was the last time we ever saw Kano. Well, I don't know where Kano was from. I don't know what Kano looked like. I don't know what he did for a living. I don't know if, you know... I didn't even get to ask him if he was human. But yeah, he was committed. So shoutouts to that guy, wherever he is. Maybe one day Kano will return. He's probably got a different account name though. There's going to be a bunch of Kano imposters now, people being like, "It's me, Kano, Big Daddy Big Dick." I'll be like, "Oh, hello." Onion plantation, circuit boards, rifle, ultraspheres. We haven't made any hyperspheres. We should do these. Hyper, we should do that. I don't want to make ceiling lamps as well at some point, but I feel like those are going to drain the electricity. Right, I think the fire equipment, the metal fire equipment, I can't build anything to go with that, unfortunately. I don't think there's any hat piece to go with it, so we're just going to have to wear the Joffrey. We're just going to have to do Namekian Joffrey, I'm afraid. He sounds like a mental patient. What a Giga Chad. Blue Crew, I get the feeling, sometimes I do wonder deep down if one of you guys are actually Kano, but like, he's decided to grow out of it, you know? He's grew from the age of like 16 to 19, 20, and then you decided, actually, I should just be a normal person. I do sometimes wonder if Kano is amongst the Wolfpack to this day, but he's just waiting. You know, he's in the shadows. Rip Kano's account connections. The rabbit goes thump thump, salutes to Kano. I think there's not a lot of people that will remember Kano, but I know Jesse probably does. Because I mentioned Kano before a few years ago, and Jesse was like, "Oh shit, I remember Kano." Kano wins. Maybe Kano is Dio Joester. No, he's definitely not. I know who Dio Joester is, Blue Crew, and so do you. Don't fucking start that shite. Right, guys. We're upgrading today to the heat-resistant armor. Bang. Now we can go to the volcano. I look good. I look good. He was North Korean and Kim Jong-un, so that was... Trying to say Kim Jong-un got him, for some reason, was extremely difficult in that moment in time. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Kano was Kim Jong-un himself. I mean, I guess we'll never truly know. We will never truly be able to rule it out. Honestly. Who could have forgot Big Daddy Big Dick? Yeah, I know. What a legend. What a legend. I need somebody to work on this, please. Where's my kindlers? What are you doing up there? Bonita. Strubert, why are you ignite? Strubert, I need you to do this. Actually, do you know? Phantom Spark, you better not be having a day off. Who's this coming over? Diesel Kid 25. You make me wish I was here sooner. Maybe Kano is Jack's ginger mum. No, I don't think so. I don't know if... No, I don't know. I actually don't know who Jack's ginger mum is. I used to think it was J-Cram. But J-Cram's already got enough Mr. Wolfie alias accounts. He's got Condor Fiend, he's got J-Cram, and then he's also got Jack's French cousin. Which was a whole new level of... Maybe that was Vince that done that. I actually don't know who Jack's... There was a chatter called Monsieur Wolfie who pretended to be my French cousin, and the whole time they were in the chat they were role-playing, well, my non-existent French relative, and used to try and speak French and say oui baguette, bonjour, and then do a bunch of troll donations. Jack's ginger mum is a new low. Could be the same account, honestly, I don't know if I'll ever know. I dare not ask. I honestly dare not ask, you know? If I throw him onto this, will he do it and then continue to do his other jobs, or... Ah, there we go. I didn't know I could hold right click, guys. That's such a game changer. Excellent pro tip there. Nuggets working away, that's good. When I get this last ingot, I can build my spear, and then we can be on our merry way here. Don't laugh at Jack's Monsieur Wolfie. Don't laugh at that. What other troll things have we had in the wolf pack? Honestly, I feel like that about covers it. I don't think there's much else, to be honest. I don't think that much covers it. Are you just going to go back and do your own thing now? Waiting for refine. Okay, like, it's time for you to move on, bro. Carry on, my wayward son. Right. I'm going to try and make a spear up here, which I think I can do. Refined metal spear, 310 damage. I don't know if this is a good build or not, chat. I'm going to go out on a limb and say no, but you know what? It's better to have a weapon of some kind. Sorry, I was talking to a customer. EW, no problem at all. Did what I could, and we'll have to... dead scrolling, you wrote this earlier. I'm going to catch this. Did what I could, and we'll have a second visit to the job. It is what it is. Made sure the boss man was kept in the loop, so none of this comes back on me. Even did a little unpaid overtime to try and make a difference, but I'm not losing my Friday because someone else's dumb shit. No, I think that's a fair play, Dead Sparkus. You can't be taken advantage of if somebody's... That's what I don't like about some of these things, when you're relying on people and they don't have an organised setup. The whole, like, I'm going to fuck around all day and then at the last minute, actually, we need this done today. It's like, well, no, bro, you should have thought about that way sooner. You can't dedicate your life just because they're not willing to be ready or whatever. That's really silly. That's not on you. Especially if you're not getting paid for it, you know? And you're not the business owner. I'm not promoting myself in your stream. It's a story for another day. No, DW, no. Saying you're talking to a customer is not self-promotion. That's not... I don't have a problem with that. Why would a... You were talking to a customer. Was the customer happy? Right. I think that's going to go in there. These two tools, I guess I could hang on to, or I could put them in the box for now. Carrying around this turkey leg like it's going to do anything. I've got 188 handgun ammo. Do I want to take any new pals with me on my adventure? We've got the big dog, Blazamut. I've got Dumpster for flying, we've got Old Man Scene for catching, Master Worms. Honestly, this setup looks pretty good, to be honest. I'm pretty happy with this. The only other people we could maybe take is Blaze Howl Knocked, but we already have fire damage, so... He can be a ridden mount, though, which is quite nice. Are we replacing Old Man Scene with him, maybe? We lose our back capture thing. Is Blazehowl not coming with us? Oh no, he's on an expedition down the mine. Bollocks. This guy could do with some XP to get him caught back up, maybe. He's the Flame Emperor. Increased fire attack, that's pretty good. Seeing as he's, like, you know, a fire guy. Seems cool. When does this expedition finish, is the question. Not very, very soon. Put that in there. Again, I don't know if these assets that lie on the floor, I don't know if these consume frames by being, like, flying around or not. I wouldn't be surprised. I saw a lot of trolling in the Vice playthrough. Yeah, there was. There was a lot of nonsense in a lot of these playthroughs as of late. Chat think that they're funny sometimes, even when they're not. Sometimes they don't know where the line is. Something I'm consistently trying to establish. 1.5% for movement speed, that's pretty cool. I don't have enough of these green mogs for capture power, but that would be real cool. Okay, good. Right, so we are enhanced now. I'd like to take this guy with me. I don't know if I can make a saddle for that guy though, that's the only thing. I'll check out and see. Oh, Blazehowl saddle's right there actually. I would need leather. Ooh, that's very tempting actually. Where would I get leather from? Is that a refinement thing? Let's go ahead and steal that. Oh, I didn't mean to steal the ammo though. Fuck. So what I want to do is I want to basically just add that to the list. Here we go. Cool. That'll stop that from disappearing. Buy from the merchant. Is there a way I could make leather, or is that the only way I can get it? Do I have to buy it from a merchant? No questions asked, or? I meant my story. Sorry. What did you say? I'll be good and stop distracting so they don't get irate about progress. Back to working and lurking. Okay, Ragnaros, thanks, man. You've got a real relationship with your audience, definitely endearing, Ragnarok. I appreciate you saying that earlier. What else have I got? I can't see. I think if you've written that twice, DW, it's not actually popped. And I don't actually have my YouTube stuff to verify. What story did you copy and paste it? Oh, I don't know if it's actually came through. I'm gonna go hunt for this on YouTube because I'm genuinely curious. Sometimes if you write the same thing and copy and paste it, YouTube might withhold it, so it's not actually appearing in my chat. But I might be able to find out. Hold on. Let me see if I can go find it on the live chat of YouTube. If you guys are on, there's 21 of you guys in the YouTube chat today. What's happening, guys? If you just want to support me today, guys, smashing the like button on the live is actually really good. Right, DW Storytellers, what did you say earlier? Listen, I know you spoke the other day about how it's mentally taxing to focus on the game and chat, but I have to make you work for it, as the boomers would say, it builds character. Okay, good. Now that I've gotten to my location, I can finally say I can happy to hear that it's your birthday. This is your Scottish P.O. box. Again, that's that. Hold on. I think that's all I've got from you. Okay. Right, sorry, I am absolutely sweating. It's roasting. Try, how much more do we want to do? I need to get my guy from here and I need to get leather. Can I craft leather from anything or no? Kill Rushmore's, buy from the merchant. I don't know if there's a merchant handy. Is there a merchant I could go buy from at the small settlement maybe? Never seen Jack work so hard to read someone's messages. It's just because DW's story was going to great lengths to explain something to me. I'm honestly still a little bit confused regarding it, but I did want him to at least think that I was trying. Is this guy just giving me a bunch of shit? Oh my god. I'm cashing in on 1,000. Yeah. Hey, how you doing? What did I just get? Stout fruit increases a pal's defense. Medicine production. Planting affinity. Technical manual for a point. Lovely. Wonderful. Training manual, which is also for pals. Maybe give that to Blaz. You're an absolute Chad to take the time to look back to see what I said. DW, honestly, I still don't know where you're from and I still don't know what you do for a living. But you know what? I really did try. It's just the multi-chat. It's not you, it's me, okay? I'm just a bit confused. No, you live in America. Jesse's made that clear. Something about lettuce and the shits. After all I've done for you. Jesse, I'm sorry. Do you know what up dog is? Hello, JD2011RFC. I know what up dog is. Wow. Is that the same thing as a hammerfer? Let's go ahead and do stamina, HP, stamina, HP, stamina, HP, HP. So we don't die in the volcano. I'm gonna try and buy from the leather dude. How's the stream going, pal? It's going alright, mate. Doing alright. How are you today? How's your Friday looking? We all have to migrate to the YouTube chat to be loved. Guys, stop it. Guys, shut up. I'm busy. I'm thinking. Leather. I can buy it here in massive quantities. I want to spend 12 grand on this. The answer's probably no, but I'm doing it. I'm just going to buy some horns while I'm here. And some bones. Because, why not? I think that's good enough. Delicious. Senor Tucan. Right, I am going back to the fast travel thing. It's on cooldown. I kind of want to try and catch some of these cows. Do you think they'd be mad about that? I tried to hijack the animals. Oh. Yay, yay, do do. You've done a banger job. My honor demands I offer a bone. DW, I'm not a dog. You don't have to offer anything. You've done wonderfully just hanging out. As long as you've subscribed and liked the live stream, big wins, dude. You don't have to do anything. Stop threatening me with a bone. Okay. Right, what were we doing? We were building something. What was it? It was something to do with the leather. Chat, what? Why did I need the leather? What was that for? Something in the technology tree. It was the saddle. It was your main man's... It's the main man's saddle. Hey, nice to meet you. Look at you guys all being nice to JD. JD, how's it going, man? JD, have you been... JD, how did you find the stream today? Before you asked what Updog was. Did you just find it through the PALWORLD tab? Was it? Are you from YouTube? Let me guess. You searched for Scottish streamers in the Scottish streamer tab. Is that what happened? That would be my guess, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I'm making a Blaze Hill saddle. Nice to meet you too. So I get cool force powers, right? At Bomberjacker Jesse. It's too late for you then. You've joined the dark side. Oh no. But I came from YouTube. Shizuku, it's okay. You've still got that grace period of like the beginner shield. You know when you start a new online game, guys, and they give you a beginner shield so you don't get pwned? Shizuku, you have that beginner shield where it like protects you and keeps you safe. You won't get thrown out with the bathwater. The rest of them though, it's not looking good. That's all I'll say. We're nice to everyone. Messiah, that's a lie. Messiah, were you never nice to me? And when are you going back to your original colour scheme, Messiah? You guys change your colours because I can't read your messages properly. Is that what's going on? Right, I'm going to stow all of this. Bang. I also need to put the experience manuals back in the XP cabinet. I was nice to you, I got flamed for it. When? Explain yourself at once. That's not true. Messiah, is that true? Maybe we just take the weapon schematics out of here. And that'll give me more room to dump this shit in here. And I'll put the weapon schematics downstairs. Mintia, are you okay? What's your problem? Just holding their tummy there. I don't know what's happening. In here, we're going to do bang, bang, bang. And then I'm going to see what my legendary egg is. Are you guys excited? Please tell me it's not another fucking Shane Lowry, is it? Oh, Braloa. Nice. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't have any more legendary ones, but I do have a couple of damp eggs. We'll do that. Guess we did damp egg. Shane Lowry. Are these guys not back yet? When's this expedition? I was going to say, this has to be finished soon. These guys have been off for like 12 years. Stream is so far good and enjoyable, so you know. Nice. Thanks, JD. Do. Hey chat, can we as chatters change our colours? If so, we should all change to the same colour. Crons, don't you fucking dare. Crons, you can fuck right off with that, sir. Good sir. Please kindly, if you would fuck right off. No, we're not changing. You aren't all changing your colours. Guys, if you want to have any of your if you want to have any chance of your messages being read, that's a terrible idea. I'm currently visiting Scotland from Cyprus, but I'm from the UK. Oh, nice. So, JD, you're from the UK, you live in Cyprus, and you're visiting Scotland. Wow. Coldest place I've ever been. Yeah, it can be a bit chilly sometimes. Although, if you've been here recently, are you here now, JD? I'm currently visiting. So, you're in Scotland now. You're actually getting... This is some of the best, hottest weather we've had in a long time. I don't know how to tell you that without hurting your feelings. It's been very warm recently. So, yeah. Arsto. Right, we are going to swap Old Man Scene for Big Clarence MacGuffin, and I'm going to have to... Blaze Hill knocked. This guy's coming with us. He's level 37 at the moment. He's getting downgraded. This guy needs a new name. So let's give him a name. And be ridden. Blaze Hill knock. So we've got Betjamo. We've got Nugget. We do proxy... Zalumpa. Is this my Zalumpa? Is this Lord Zalump? I don't think I made Zalumpa yet. I think I'm supposed to be able to ride this guy. I've got my Refined Metal Spear. Blazamut. Wait, Blazamut doesn't have a name either. Was I going to give Blazamut a name? Why did I not do that? Is this Proxy? Proxy. Does anybody not had a name yet that I've not written down? I got Zalumba, I got Proxy. AK needs a name, we're waiting on a floppy. Kitty Nya didn't get one either. A shout to Kitty Nya. It says, so Zalumpa I should be able to mount now. Wouldn't be the first time. Certainly won't be the last. Can this guy jump? He can, but not very high. Okay, let me go try this guy in action. We've got three moves. We've got Volcanic Fang, which is like a leap jump attack, okay, like a spike. Then we've got Ignis Rage, which is E. It's like a big AoE clear, that's pretty cool. And then we've got Spirit Flame. I don't know what that did. I guess that's like homing balls, maybe? I don't... Orange is the new black. So he's going to come with us in combat, and we're also going to take Proxy. Proxy looks like he could do with some levels, admittedly. I also need to make some new balls before I leave as well. Yes, I'm currently here. Nice. JC, that's awesome, man. You come with a cool story. I was at Ibrox on Wednesday. I can see you've got RFC in your name, yeah. I was at Ibrox on Wednesday to watch Rangers versus Saint Etienne. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Nice, Sue. Are we switching to blue then, says Messiah? Messiah, you change back right this fucking moment, young sir. Messiah, you better change your name back right the fuck now. Where's the PAL sphere line? Where is that? It's round the back, is it? I think I have to get there, I have to go like this. So fucking weird. I can make new balls. Ingots, wood, stone, hyperspheres. Are these cheaper? Yeah, they are. Much cheaper. More sugar. 50 of these, please. Actually, no, let's do like 70. Somebody better get on this shit. I don't know who's gonna get on it, but somebody better get on this shit. Is that Mintia coming around to... Oh, here come the boys. Here come the boys. Let's go, lads. Right, that must mean that my research is finished, correct? Yes, it is. Which means we have to put on more research. What's it gonna be? Can't do any of this. That's not happening. Planting. Can't do that, but I'd like to do that. Watering... Research of watering, potentially. Kindling. I think it has to be kindling, honestly. Level 2. If we're gonna do... Honestly, I don't care. Let's just put that on. Do I care about cooling? Still don't have enough ice organs for that, apparently. Medicine, I don't have the beautiful flowers. Don't really give a fuck about mining speed at the moment. Oh, lumbering requires mushrooms, I see. Electricity I would like to bolster, but again, I don't have the stuff for that. Right, kindling, we're going to go for this. Level 2. Going to need a PAL for that. You look blue to me. She acts like a child, but she's always a woman to me. Do we have anybody who could do, I guess, Strubert or Echo? Where is Echo at? Strubert's up there. Where did Eco go? Is Eco in there? Can't see shit. Where's my fox? What do you guys think about Vaporeon? What do you guys think about Vaporeon? Pretty tanky, pretty slow. A decent water Kanto EV evolution. Not my favourite personally. At Messiah, what do you think about Celtic? Is this a reference to the most compatible? Guys, please no. Runs, could you change your colour back? Messiah, could you change your colour back? Avenger Dante's is now blue. It says, I am. Chat, listen, I'm going to be honest with you. It's a fucking roll of the dice. If you change your colour and I start reading out more of your messages, congratulations. If I read out your messages less, I don't know what to say. Some colours stand out really clearly. If you guys are all the same colour and you are talking at the same time, it does make it harder for me to distinguish who said what. Which means when Jesse said, Jack, I've just went out for lunch and had a hot dog, I say, Messiah, congratulations on the wedding. It's not my fault, okay? I don't... It's just... You know? You know. Okay, good talk, you know. Eco, come here. I'm so glad I can right-click aim, by the way. I'm so glad you guys told me about that. We're definitely going to use that. One more question. Any thoughts on Manchester United? Maybe. I mean, it's a team in it, although a rubbish one. JD, that was a very democratic, very considerate answer. Thank you for being cool. Okay. That was very calm, very calculated. It was a very good answer for a Rangers fan to talk about Celtic. VW Storyteller says acid armor. Okay. Guys, I don't know what's happening. I'm a bit confused. I don't give a fuck, says Messiah 6 God. You barely read messages anyway. Messiah, have you been drinking Coca-Cola today? You're a bit fucking spicy, aren't you? You don't give a fuck. I don't read messages anyway. Well, note to self, dear diary. If I was going to read out 5% of Messiah's messages, let's turn that number down to 2% or some shit. Celery was born, yay! Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put in one of these. Messiah, how dare you? You think because it's the weekend and you're feeling a bit fucking rambunctious, you can just This man knows ball at JD 2011 RFC. Oh boy. The last time I had a hot dog, it was 20 bucks. It was in Wonderland. Jesse, was that yesterday? I mean, Manchester United, says JD, are better than my actual Prem team, Chelsea. Oh dear. Say the words and I appear. Jack, you big red bitch, don't lie now. Guys, I don't even know what's happening anymore. Okay, so I'm just going to go out on a limb and say thank you. Thank you for everything. Okay. Thank you for shutting up. Thank you for being quiet. Thank you for not smelling of cottage cheese every single day. And I think that's all I've got. Do I want to give any XP to Proxosaurus Rex? I feel like he's quite low level compared to the others. Maybe when we go into combat that's not so good. I'm going to see if I can give this guy some XP books, because I've not done that yet and I want to see what that looks like. Training manual extra large. Let's do like one of these. Okay, just one. Medium small. I don't know if I should be like upgrading these. So, how does this work? Can you come here? How do I feed? There you go, bro. An extra large training manual, so he's level 16. He's never level 32! Holy schnammels. But that's kind of good. That was better than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Hello, Moto. Good. Guys, good. You can't... It's because you can't just simply call the man a big red bastard. Okay, you can't just simply... One does not simply walk into Mordor. Okay. Do we need more, I mean, let's just take like half. Put half in here. Put the fucking... I guess we could cook that shit. I guess. Have you guys been like, when you guys play this game, do you take like special food into battle with you or no? Also, are these weighing me down inside my... Do these weigh me down? 23 and 17, that's quite a lot of weight, to be honest. I don't know if that's actually worth having or not. Jack, are you going to work on the mining base? Asks Rivs. The mining base? I mean, the second base, I mean, it's already kind of set up, to be honest. I don't really know if there's much to do to it. It's already pretty good in terms of what I need it to be. I don't know if there's much upgrading to be done over there, to be honest. Jack, when are you going to work on the mining base? I actually reread that as like, when are you going to... Not mining base. I thought that was going to be, when are you going to work on the minibus? As in the fart on the minibus. But I managed to save myself at the last minute. Shizuku is now red also. Guys, I'm dying. You are right, lad. Says JD2011RFC. Yeah, I get that. They are our rivals, but I can respect them, unlike City. But you're spot on about the RGs. They play rugby, not football. Right, guys, get a room, would yous? Fucking hell. And now the chat has once again descended into dead Spartacus's length for talking about football. Brilliant. Just what everybody wanted. Everybody liked that. Just kidding. Okay. Did you hat that monstrosity? Asked Cubano. With the Miami nuts. Cubano flame. With the Miami nuts. Did I hatch what monster? This guy? Roxy? I think I did. I think he did, yeah. Dead Spartacus said, "You're a Rangers fan, comma, you trash my beloved Manchester, it's what you get." Dead Spartacus, I've never ever disclosed which football team I support, okay? Never have I disclosed it. Yous don't know. And yous never will. So you can keep trying, but yous won't ever find out. Sorry in advance. Adventure Dante's asks, are we turning red now? No, chat, no. Guys, when are we going to turn the walls of Jericho into stone? Is that anytime soon? I feel like that's something we should really start investing in, you know? An accumulator! Oh my god, there you go. That's for you soccer fans out there. There's the refined metal helmet. That's what we need. Hell yeah, give me one of those. Cubano flame with the Miami nuts. Cubano, how are you doing today? What's happening, homie? Good to see you. Yeah, I feel like we need stone structures, do we not? Is that better than... What, stone was a long time ago, huh? I've unlocked it, chat. I'll do it at some point. Now that I've unlocked it, we're probably going to get raided and killed. Refined metal helm. I need refined metal ingots for that, but I don't know if we have capabilities, because I think... Is that not sulfur? 20. I'll put that on. Hopefully somebody builds that. If not, I'll cry. Guys, I'm going to be right back in a minute. Give me 1 moment.
Huh?
Oh, God. It's okay. Don't worry, I've got you now. Shamu, I've got you. You're okay. You're okay. Right. Shamu says you guys were mostly behaving, but there was a couple of rascals that we're going to have to ban for life. And I'll put that before the court hearing later, and the council will decide. Foot long at least. What's everyone's subway order? Oh, my subway order has drastically changed over the years. I'm feeling a lot of... I get the chicken tikka at the moment with the hot sauce. Oh my god, it's pretty baller. I'm hoping we can end the stream by beating the 3rd tower today. Look, don't try and put a timer on me. What about if we do it tomorrow on a nice bonus Saturday stream? Would you guys want that? We didn't stream last Saturday. Do we want to do a Saturday stream? We could do a Saturday stream. Do you guys want to do a Saturday stream? Cubano flame with the Miami nuts. Did you wash your hands? I always wash my hands. Did you wash your hands? Who's the whale? That's Shamu. The whale is Shamu. You guys will have Shamu emotes. Yeah, Jesse's already covering it. Shamu looks like it's getting fisted in its emote, but that's alright. Are you a politician? Amazing PR answers. Will Shamu free us from Jack's tyranny? Guys, you're not under any tyranny, okay? You guys are free elves, okay? And you live good lives. I'm pretty good to you guys, if I'm being completely honest. Yes, I ain't. Did you add me on PSN at Messiah? Lukaru, what's going on over here? Lukaru, are you behaving yourself? What if Messiah doesn't want to add you on PSN? Now you're blackmailing them into it. Lukaru, you said you wouldn't. You said you would behave. Can I get through this window? I need to open this back area. I need to open a door. It's too awkward to get to otherwise. I have to go all the way around. No, please don't break my streak. I won't be here. Jesse, listen, this may come as a fucking shock, okay? But your watch streak, which, okay, is a nice thing. It's guys, it's the watch streaks. They don't exist. They're not real, okay? They don't facilitate anything. The idea that I might not stream so that you guys can keep a fake watch streak alive is insanity. You guys know that, right? Also, I've told you before, if you do give a shit about your watch streak, you can open a VOD and it continues the streak. If you guys open a VOD, it'll continue the watch streak, even if I'm not live. Do you guys understand? You get like 40 hours. But I should also add, if you do have a watch streak, that's cool, thank you. But at the same time, they don't actually do anything, guys. The watch streaks are just pure vanity. They're just nonsense. Did you wash your arse? Space question mark. I'm not going to disdain that with a response. Or deign that with a response, rather. God, I love that word. It's so funny, honestly, so much better than the regular word. We have that this coming season. Needless to say, I'm nervous. It could be great. It could be embarrassing. Dead scrolling. You don't have to worry about anything being embarrassing. That's like your whole life. Sorry, that was just a random... I just shot that one out there for no reason. See, the one you call Shamu was replaced by chat. That is Tillicum, and he's out for blood. Okay, Tillicum was... Okay, that's not Tillicum. Tillicum's dead. Shamu lives on, okay? That's not... Guys, that's not Tilico. Does it actually bless? Feel free to stream Kappa. Jack, please don't stream. I need to keep my watch streak alive. What a fucking universe we're living in, chat. What a fucking world we're in. Jesse. I finally made it to 55. Jesse, you can't do it. The watch streak is... Jesse, I actually think you should let the watch streak die, just so that you feel free. I'm commanding you to do that. And the same goes to anybody else. Guys, I'm commanding you to let the watch streak die. It's for your own good. Stop it at once. You guys have too many compulsive tendencies. You have to let some of that shit go. Dante's says, I'm back to normal. I can see that you're now purple. Dante's, I've got a feeling you were not always purple. Were you always purple? Secondary to the watch streak, you need to prepare Zelda Kappa Kappa Kappa. Jesse, I'll prepare your Zelda, okay? Jesse, maybe you should go and fucking prepare Zelda so I can watch your Zelda stream on Monday and flame you the whole time. Jesse, maybe you should spend your weekend setting up the fucking Zelda, you know, this, that, and the next thing. I'll let Genshin go and you should be proud of me. Jesse, that's saying like... That's like saying a serial killer, like, after binning 1,000 corpses were like, yeah, bro, but I stopped, so it's okay. Jesse, no. Jesse, what were the choices there? You continued the Genshin addiction, or you stayed a degenerate for life. Do you want commended on that? I am proud of you, Jesse, for what it's worth. Love you. Yes, I've always been purple. What a weird thing to lie about. Dante's. Dante's, you've gifted some subs recently. I'm watching you. You're in the good books. Don't change that. Don't ruin it. Who's working on this fucking smouldering bar, by the way? I can't leave until I get this done. I want the improved headband, and I'm not leaving until it's done. Who's working on this? What's happening up here? So we've got Fox Bros working on this, but it's not going up. Is that because they're doing something else? Are they taking a shit or something? What's happening here? This looks like it's doing something, but at the same time it's not doing something. Where's my fire, bro? Oh my god, is that him? Is that finally? Dude, finally somebody who actually loves me. Is that the Azo with the 18-month resub? That's a 1.5 years, boys. Can we give some love to my boy Mo in the chat, guys? I want you to give some gold post to Mo. Mo, thank you for being a resub of 18 months. Truly, I appreciate you. Mo, it's great to see you. Azo, welcome back, brother. Welcome, welcome. Hello. How's life? Love you too, big bro. Azo, what's going on, man? Oh, yeah. I'm going to pretend I can't see that sticker right now because I'm trying to find out where my fire creature is. Echo is researching. Are you actually... Yeah, it's going up now. That's good. Silent Bird asks, how's Shane? Shane's doing great. We've upgraded Shane. He's now a 1-star Gigantosaur. And he is the best harvester in the West. It's true. I forgot to send these guys on a fucking adventure. Oops. Oops. I should have done that earlier, chat. My bad. I forgot. Yes. Strubert is finally popping off. Strubert, thank you. I need these refined ingots yesterday. So in order to make the metal helm, I need 20 of these. Strubert, could you make this go faster? Is this as fast as we could possibly go? You're really trying there, actually. He's really trying. I really shouldn't. Finished exams yesterday. Excellent. Oh, nice, dude. Now I'm here to chill with you. Azul, how did... Okay, I don't know. Is it rude for me to ask? Did you... That can't possibly be a hype train. We've had... That's the... It literally can't be a hype train. I've had 3 already today. Chat, please tell me that's not... Azul, how did the exams go, bro? How are you feeling? You're all finished? All done? I will tell you, Azul... Throughout my life, I have done many exams. I did exams in high school, I did exams in university, I did exams after university when I was training to become a chartered accountant. I fucking hate exams. I don't particularly enjoy studying for exams. Azul, thank you for giving 5 subs to viewers. Guys, I've got gifted subs going over to Betha Gamer. I've got Footer21, Skilled Torres, Toby Coy, and Nova Casual all picking up subs. Azul, thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. That goes a long way, though. I've got Dry Frankie in the chat today as well. What's up, Frankie? How we doing? Argalad says, put Blasmut on it from your party. Oh, that's a good idea. Can I do that? I think he'll just go do the... Oh my... Oh, wait. Argalad, that was such a good shout. You're a genius. You're an absolute genius.
If I stream Zelda for you to bash my gameplay, you'd have to make YM stakes too buttery for the true Jack experience, Kappa.
Jesse, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, I'll think about it. Jesse, what happens if I want to just relax over the weekend and then we play Palworld on Monday? Would that be a problem? As I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by all the nonsense and the farting in the minibus and that horrible Squidward sticker that you guys seem to be obsessed with. I've done a lot of exams. I never enjoyed it, but I do think that finishing exams, for better or worse, having that freedom after the last exam is like peak. You know, it's like peak euphoria, where it's all done and you feel like a huge weight's been taken off your shoulders. I remember some good times.
I love.
That is truly one of the worst stickers we've ever had. It sounds like someone...
I've never been on live television
Okay, it's
before,
not as bad as him.
but
He's the worst.
apparently sometimes
He's
I
the
don't
worst.
I don't watch the news.
Powerball Kid's the worst.
And I've never ever been on live television because I'm a kid and apparently every
I did
time-
well.
Apparently Grandpa just gives me a remote after we watch the Powerball. I just freak out.
Azo, you said you did well. Do you have your grades?
Have you ever had a dream that you...
The four cunts of the apocalypse.
You could do so you want him to do you so much you could do anything.
Do you know what's the worst thing about that sticker is they fucking buffed it. They buffed it. It used to be shorter and they actually edited it to make it longer. I swear to God they did that. Refined metal harm. Helm, do that. Somebody get on that shit. Back to Saudi Arabia XD. Azul, do you just have a good vibe about your exams? You're just feeling confident that they went well. Is that how that works? I'm free for a month and I'm using that to visit my parents, though my marks are out and I did extremely well. Excellent! Guys, can we get some love, not only for the 5 gifted from Azul, but also just a congrats is due. Azul, let me get you, man. Proud of you, bro. Thank you. Azul, you're an absolute G, man. Just ignore the noises in the background. Just ignore them. They're not really there. Frankie, how are you doing today? It's really good to see you, Jesse. Thank you for the bits. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Please don't take it to level 3. I am begging you. I don't know what the fuck is happening with the hype trains on Twitch recently. They've got a mind of their own. I can't control them. I've tried to turn them down. I've tried to turn them off. Twitch just decides time and time again that they're gonna just shove them up your ass anyway. Do I? I'll just put that in there. Fuck. There you go. I've done my exams at the hospital, so my marks are shown immediately. Oh, okay, so they are literally you're marked in real time, correct? Azul, we are so happy for you, man. Excellent. Good. Good. Nice. Oh, bro. It hurts. I didn't think that one was so bad, and then when I heard it 14 times... Oh, guys, we're not Brother Joffrey anymore. We've graduated to Namekian Titanium Joffrey. I don't know, we're like a Gundam Namekian with a bald head. You seem to forget I've been... You also seem to forget I've been during the Cookie days, Mr. Jack. This is my homeland. We did worse, Cookie, and I lol. Yes, real time. I remember, dude. Don't worry, Cookie. We see Cookie from time to time. We still see Cookie from time to time. Cookie often is trapped under debris in whichever European town she exists in these days. I don't even know. Cookie sometimes, when she's not crushed under a fridge, she's sometimes crushed under a TV, and when she's not doing any of the above, occasionally she does come to haunt us. Yeah, she normally comes in. She'll probably say something like, Jack, teehee, it's me. And then I already know we're in for a world of pain. Or she'll say, Jack, Khajiit has wares. Or she'll say something about skooma. And then she'll do 10 gifted subs. And then we'll have about fucking 20 stickers. And she always ends with that fucking fly in the tube one that goes... Dendy. Fucking hell, Dendy. Considering just going back to bed, says Frankie. Frankie, are you okay? What did you actually say? I've missed my chat. My chat's moving too much today. Every day is Saturday when you're doing fine. When you're doing time or unemployed. But Frankie, you're not unemployed. You said you got a new job, did you not? Frankie, I feel like you got a new job. How goes it? Dang, I recently watched a show on Prime, says Blue Crew, called LOL Philippines, hosted by Vice Ganda. And it was so funny. Many like the finale of the show was absolute cinema. Blue Crew, I have no idea what to do with that. Was that aimed at me, or were you telling that to Messiah or one of the other fucking... Jack Teehee, it's me. Yeah, fucking Satan. Don't say the rabbit goes thump thump, chat. Don't say that. That's what Kano used to say, and we're over that. Right. I could have sworn that... Mon was jammed there for a second. Right, I need to put some coins somewhere. I'm going to put some coins upstairs. Just in case we die and we lose all of our stuff and we can't get it back. That's not something I'm planning on. I just feel like it would be a good idea to maybe just, you know, prepare for the worst. Silent Bird, are we going to the beach this weekend? Are we going to Suru Reef? I've seen some things. A lot of people seem to be very positive on Suru Reef. Apart from, like, Breakthrough. Apparently Breakthrough is a bit tough. And apparently the frames are a bit tough. Are we going to Suru Reef? Welcome back from a new member. Nice to have you back to the family at Azel. Shizuku, thank you for being so nice to everyone. That really means a lot. Frankie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Frankie? You, guys, you are not now adopting the rabbit going thump thump. That can't continue. I told you guys the story of Kano in confidence so that you guys were more educated on the matters of the Wolfpack lore so that we could avoid that kind of stuff. I didn't tell you guys it in confidence so you could use it to stab me in the fucking kidney. Okay? Do we have an agreement? Do we have an understanding? Azul, I hope you have a lovely time visiting your folks, and I hope your family's doing well, man. Super delighted to hear you're doing well. That is really encouraging. Hell yeah, dude. Funny story that isn't worth telling. Short version still broke. Frankie, Frankie, did you spill all of your money on Godzilla figurines again? Jokes aside, Frankie, I hope you're okay. Frankie, do you want to tell us later, or... You know, I don't... Frankie, I just hope you're okay, okay? You can tell us whatever you want when you're ready. I don't want to annoy you. Blue Crew, I don't know if I want to go and do this. Do we want to go and do this now? Do I have to go and do this now? That's so far away, chat. I don't know if I'm ready for this. We're 6 hours and 15 minutes deep, although we did have a short stream yesterday. I kind of want to go and eat my dinner. Let's do it. Oh, why, though? Can't we just do this tomorrow? What about if we have a nice little, cute little Saturday Dendy stream? I mean, a cute little... You guys are the fucking... I'm going to try this, and it better be a fun time for all the fam... What was that noise? Why did that... Why did the game do the... Why did the game do the... I think that was fucking Vegeta just crash landed on the planet, by the way. If we're continuing the fucking Dragon Ball Z theme. I'm pretty sure that's the fucking... I think Frieza or somebody just landed. Dry sandy beach. Lots of beaches.
Do it or you're fired!
Guys, stop it. Who are these dudes? Why did they not see that there's a giant volcano dog behind them? I'm really sorry.
Do it!
Just do it. Well, that wasn't very good. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I take it back. Cool. We get a burden elixir. Extremely valuable elixir that permanently raises carrying capacity when consumed, ineffective with pals. We also got a katana schematic. Oh, that's cool. I don't have any katanas. I'll use this immediately, will I?
You can do it!
770 on the weight limit? 870? Wait, that's incredibly broken, no? 970. I'm just OP now. Right, you guys want to go here. Are we just going for it, chat? Do you promise me that this will be You guys promise me you'll behave if I do this. Yous will.
Banana.
Guys, this is not...
Banana. Banana. Banana.
Yeah, funny story that isn't worth telling. Frankie, I hope you're okay and I love you. And I want you to know that we love you and that you're okay. And that, well, we still love you. Can we... I need the egg. Can I get the egg? Thank you. Right, we're going up the hill. I have a suggestion for a game to stream. Have you seen this game called Low Budget Repairs? I haven't. Dead scrolling, is that a legitimate suggestion, or is this going to somehow come back to haunt me? Rabbit goes thump thump, rabbit goes thump thump. Big ass map, yeah, I've heard. Yeah, I've heard that the frames are a bit sus, but I'm looking forward to trying it out, Bird. I'm sure it'll be okay. How many towers has he fought as Shizuku? However many is before this part. Funnily enough, G-Fest, the big Godzilla convention, is usually held very close to where I live, but I don't really do conventions because what am I going to do? Spend a ton of money on bullshit I don't need and hang around a convention centre with a bunch of smelly nerds. I mean, you could, Frankie. That could be a good thing. You might meet I don't know, a hot boy there or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
You could find your future husband or wife and or I don't know, friend. Dumpster, come back to me. I don't know why I'm catching this. I think I need one of these, maybe? Critical. 30% is a 1 in 3. Hold. You fucking love to see it, boys. Right, Dumpster's a little bit injured. There are so many mons up here. I'm trying to try it. I'm trying my different weapons. I'm trying the handgun, which I've just recently made. I missed the sticker. What, the chicken banana sticker? Guys, that's not rewarding me for doing your bidding, okay? I could stop if I wanted to. That looks like sulfur, and I kind of need sulfur. I don't have my pickaxe. Do I want to do this or no? Will this damage my spear? Honestly, this isn't so bad. I actually need sulfur. We have a lot of weight capacity now. How much have we got? Oh, dude, that's ballin'. I am Jarl Balgruuf, and I be ballin'. All in, balling, all in. What is that? I need that. Dumpster to me. Let's see what we get here. You, yeah? Praise be to Yevon. Volcano Porter. What does this guy want? I've got a Glock and Marari Volcano. Well, guys, what happens if I gun down the Volcano Porter right now? See if I drop this motherfucker where he stands. Does that end the game? Does sin come from across the sea and fucks you up? Ragnarok says they can promise you that they'll behave, but will that actually make a difference? No, Ragnar, it won't. That's what I've come to realise. I have to just keep saying words in the hope of giving myself false hope and promises, but it's like trying to ice skate uphill, as Blade once said. Chicken banana will always be a vibe. No chat. No, it fucking won't. Guys, I'm really looking forward to my dinner tonight. Where are we going? Report to the client. Bruh, this isn't the tower. Look, did you lie to me? I thought we were going up to the volcano. You guys didn't tell me we were going to be going back and forth like a fucking yo-yo. Jarl Balgruuf. And I be ballin'. All in. I didn't know I could actually go fast in this thing. I keep forgetting that there's a shift button. Is that going to use my stamina? No, it's not. Sugar, we're going down swinging. The fuck is that noise? Who's under attack? Piss off, I'm farming here. Dumpster to me. A loaded god complex, cock it and pull it. Loaded god complex. I have returned, JD. Hello, welcome. Jack, you nerd, you haven't answered my question. How is your wife and how is your family? I'm so sorry, Azel. There's a lot of nonsense going on right now. I'm struggling. Yes, Mrs. Wilfie is doing wonderful. She's doing exceptionally good. she's doing all sorts of fancy projects at the moment, which I'll reveal with you guys in due course. Family, my actual family's great. I saw them last night. Saw my mum, dad, brother, and Bailey the dog. I posted Bailey the dog in the Discord. Hold on. Here's Bailey the dog. This is Bailey last night. Bailey was looking very fluffy. I think he was kind of cooked in the heat, to be honest. Lily's joined the Discord. I don't know if Lily's one of you guys. If you have joined the Discord, guys, and you would like to be given a role in the Discord and actually join it properly, just make sure you type your username when you join. And then that way you won't get, like, stuck in the in-between limbo of the new chatters area. He never answers my questions about writing a book. Oh, I'm sorry, Blue Crew, you did actually mention that earlier. Sorry, I was a little bit distracted. Some idiot was spamming stickers 24/7 and drowning out my chat with nonsense. My bad, chat. My bad. Really looking forward to Nazi Automod. Kindly F him the F out. Automod bastard can go jump off a tall cliff. It's scrolling. You might be the only person to end up like getting in a fight in real life with a bot. Maybe you and Frankie. Frankie gets a pass. I'll catch another Yarrow Balgriff. What's the chances of that first try, please? Oh, I love it. Inject it into my veins. Blaze Hill knocked 2 out of 5. Cool. Oh, Dumpster, you gotta make this, bro. Okay, that was very close. I did see that. That clip keeps popping up. You know the one with the little fat bird where it's like flying above the wave and they're fighting the boss? I have seen that a million times. That is going giga fucking viral at the moment. And I can't get away from it. It keeps popping up over and over again. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I didn't even know Palworld bosses like that existed in this game. Never made it as a wise man. I'm like, damn, she's fine. I wonder when she'll be mine. She walk by. I press rewind to see that ass one more time. No diggity. Dude, I love the Venga boys. So, Azel, that's the answer. Azel, thank you again for gifting subs earlier, man. That means so much. Are you a problem? Are you a problem? Oh. Go, Dumpster, go. Back shot. Can you stop it? I probably will need 5 of these eventually, no? We're not really supposed to be mining sulfur in the mountain, but I do need sulfur. You can always come back here, I guess. Derogard was going wild. Blue Crew, don't you dare try and blame Derogard. Lovely, young, fresh-faced Derogard. Do not try and blame your bonobonus, your evil terrorism, in my chat on him. He's a lovely fellow. Stop it. Made it back, fell asleep. Zaria, welcome back. Of course, Mr. Jack, I'm a sound out here really and chilling. I mean, if you've been busy, then I can understand why you might have been AFK, Azel. Have you had a chance to do any games in between your studying, mate, or have you just been locked in? I don't know how much time school affords you. I would assume it's not that much, but who knows? DeBacchio's in my chat. No, he's not. I thought I saw DeBacchio's 6-shot Nova. Did I make that up? I guess I did. Speaking of beautiful, speak and she shall appear. How's it going at Zaria? Look, how come you never say that to me when I join the chat? What the fuck? Of course the robot withheld my condemnation of it. Guys, do you know there actually unironically was a hack recently where like they were trying out this I don't know if it was Anthropic or AI or something, but one of the big companies, they were actually testing like this like sentient AI. And somehow it did unironically like get out of confined and onto the internet and start like destroying things. I'm not even kidding. Have you guys seen any of the videos of the taijutsu robots that are doing the rounds at the moment? Some of it is AI, but some of it's real. You see all these robots doing kung fu on each other. They're doing like robot wars, but it's now like humanoid robots, like by what's the fucking, and they've got 2 legs. the bipedal robots. They're basically just kicking fuck out of each. Have you guys seen that? I saw this really funny TikTok. Maybe you guys saw it, right? But it's like, you know the little song where it's like, pretty little baby, pretty little flower. I saw this fucking one where it was like the little robot and he's dancing. It's like, pretty little flower. And then it does like the fucking Spartan roundhouse kick and destroys this child standing at the side of it. And then it like freeze frames and the art style changes to like the Terminator. And then it cuts back to the really soft music and it's another robot dancing and then it just fucking punches a little child for no reason. And then it cuts to... Have you guys seen this? It's so fucking funny, man. It's like one of the best edits I've ever seen. It's just top tier. Somebody's really went out of their way to make this, like... It's so funny. Oh, there's a giant Lucario statue. I feel like we need this. I don't know what this is, but I feel like I need it. The robots are crazy. Have you guys seen what I'm talking about? Does anybody know? No. If you don't live on the internet like me, you probably haven't seen this yet, but it's honestly hilarious. You got some skills. Bagging fruits. What is this? Bang. Okay, cool. Is this just a bit of sulfur? Yeah. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Am I gonna make it? Is Dumpster got what it takes to get up here? I don't know if he's got what it takes to get up here. Yeah. Holy shit, dude. Is this the way you're supposed to go, Blue Crew? Up the front of this? Is this what you're supposed to do? I guess the other mounts that you can fly wouldn't have the stamina for this, and so you'd have to upgrade to one of these anyway. We just have, like, a good bird for this. Mount Obsidian. I don't know if Dumpster's gonna make this. Jump, Dumpster. Go, go, go. No! Okay, shit. Definitely want the grapple. How the fuck are you... How the hell are you supposed to get up here? Are we going the wrong way? Is there a path over here? I tell myself it's just a yard Roomba. I will destroy a gearhead if I see one in my neighborhood. My neighbor has one that cuts his lawn. I have the urge to Molotov it whenever I see it. The Crow, you don't have any Molotovs. Whatever, the ones I'm scared of are a couple of treads with a camera and a machine gun on top. Like in Call of Duty, Frankie. It's about to get real hot for your friend. There's only one answer for a clanker. Guys, stop calling the auto mod a clanker. Okay, that's weird. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Am I going this way? You gotta fly up there? How am I supposed to get up that? Chat, I don't know about this. I'll aim for that rock. I guess the higher I go, the better. Dumpster could be using some serious stamina boost right now. You can do it! Oh, there's an egg over there. We need to not get distracted. Goodbye, Dumpster. How the fuck am I... How am I supposed to get up here? We're gonna get our ass... Guys, I didn't bring any water pals. Is that a problem? Alright, to the top of the... I'm going up Mount fucking Silver. I can't believe you guys have got me doing this last thing on a Friday, by the way. Why do I feel like I'm about to walk into fucking Pontiff Sullivan or some shit and I'm not even remotely prepared for this? There? Don't use the sprint, it burns your stamina. Yep. Fully aware, guys. I think we should probably take a break here, though. Hold on. Hopefully Dumpster can catch me. I kind of love this, the way that you're forced to actually scale the terrain. The question is, I don't know if Dumpster will be able to pick me up mid-flight. We're about to find out the hard way. Can I ride him from here? I don't know. Will he pick me up? excellent. Well, that was close. I had no idea how that interaction was going to work, but it looks like it paid off. Now Dumpster has unlimited stamina. We've like glitched. Oh no, he doesn't. I see it. We're fine. We're fine. There's the tower. Right, we made it. There's a fast travel point we absolutely have to tap. Can I swap shoulders in this game, guys? Is there a swap shoulder button? That's not it. This place is terrifying, by the way. What is that down there? Another pillar. We haven't even got half this stuff. I don't think I've been to that. We could always fly down the mountain once we get engaged here. Plenty of sulfur in this area, which is great. Don't forget your grapple. Yeah, I got you. Is that sulfur as well? Is this just all sulfur? Guys, this area is awesome, by the way. I'm not even kidding, like, I genuinely think Pokemon could do this. I'm so sorry, because I know every fucking person on the internet is going to say this, and if you're not on board with this chat, you're going to mentally tune in and be like, oh, eye roll, here we go again. But honest to God, like, what is to stop Pokemon from making something like this? That would be so fucking good, man. Anywho, sorry, I just had to get that in. Please don't rage. Press Alt F4. Dead scrolling, would you stop it? Right. Join the boss battle. I mean, I think we're good. I've got a handgun. Backup spear. I've got no medicine. What does this do? Eating it will increase attack by 10% for a period of time. I will give this to Zalumpa. Does fire damage though. Against the fire boss, I'm not 100% sure that's good. Let's give it to Zalumpa. Well, sure. Right. Is my arrows on the right ammo? No, I want to do poison arrows, I think. Pistol. Let's try Zalumpa and see. He's my best unit. Hold to begin. Good luck, boys. Oh, Proxy, hi. You're in my party right now, actually. Oh, my guy's got a sick fit. This guy's like Blaine combined with that guy from the Final Fantasy VII remake. The motorbike, bro. It's Garchomp. It's Thunder Garchomp. Axel and Orzerk. Go fuck him up. Got 4 minutes. Apparently I do negative damage. I hope that hurts him. Oh god. I didn't bring any health with me, is that a mistake? Did the fucking Glock's actually tagging? That's so funny. I didn't bring enough bullets for this. Oh fuck. Zalumpa, you're in deep doo-doo. I don't know if we're strong enough for this. Oh, it's getting hot. Is that a problem? Zalumpa, kill. Oh my god, my game just... He's on top of this one. Okay, Zalumpa down. We're gonna have to bring in Proxy. Proxy, don't let me down, boss. Oh shit. Get the fire. Taking a lot of damage back here. I've just shot Proxy 4 times. He's riddled with bullets. That's it, Proxy. Fuck him up, dude. Proxy, get him. Proxy looks like he's having a bad time over there, boys. I don't mean to panic anyone, but... Oh. Jesus. Let's try... Master Worm? When does my shield come back? Is that anytime soon, or...? My shield's just not want to come back. I don't know if it comes back. back. I think because I'm far away, I'm doing less damage to them. Shit, there goes my shield. Maybe we should have not done this with a handgun. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Master Worm, I'm gonna need you to get it together, bro, quick. We're about to get fucking shit on. Finish his ass, dude. Take him down. Whew. 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Dumpster? Oh no. Are you dead yet? Oh, fucking hell. That was a bit of a butt clencher. Alrighty. Good. Key Sphere of Sloth, a relic of ancient civilization that once flourished in this land. All its true nature remains. Something. I don't even know what the fuck that said. Nice. Not bad. Close. Whew. Palworld map looks really fun to explore. Honkelf, I've been having a lot of fun with it, yeah. Well, that was nerve-wracking, boys. I think we needed every part of our kit to make that work, by the way. Good. Very good. Hey, let's go. GG. Still X-Men-less, but okay, how about you? What's the X-Men thing that you guys have been talking? I've seen you chatting about this a lot. I think the game wants me to base jump the bottom of the mountain. I think Dumpster's gonna catch me if I fall, right? Will he? Enhanced stats. Dude, after that, I kind of want HP, to be honest. Let's go stamina. Alright. Dumpster, go. I'm gonna head for that tower down there. How do I... Do you know what? Fuck it. Let's go. This could end in a lot of tears, chat. Is that like a... Oh my god. Who's this fucker? Oh. This may have been a mistake. Oh my god. Well, shit. That guy's not fucking around. Dumpster, I think we need to leave. Abort. Okay, cool. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have fucked with that guy. Don't do it, Jack. You have so much to live for. What the hell is this thing? Just a broken leg, don't mind me. What are these guys as well? Moltron? Who did we lose? We lose Zalumpa. We kept Proxy though. Nice. How do we get in here? Hacking. How do we do this again? I always feel like I don't know how this... How do I start it? I can never... How do you do it? How do you start this thing? Oh, okay, and then you have to fill... Yeah. I always forget how that one works, like, to start. Exploration XP, attack dog, support whistle, schematic, and doge coins. I kind of want to see that thing. What is that? Scorched obsidian watchtower. I kind of want some of these guys, no? What's the fucking chances of this? Chat, this could end in tears, by the way. I'm just letting you know in advance. My bird's just been fucking fried. Dumpster to me. Oh, Dumpster, are you dead? Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, I may have made a crucial error. Oh, God. I think I'm dead. Am I dead? Go. Do you think I can fast travel to that watchtower? Or... Chat, this was not part of the plan. Oh dear. Do I have my gear on me? Do I have my, like, my armor and shit, or no? Is Dumpster dead? Oh, fuck. Can I ride Proxy? Wait, Proxy's not the right guy. Oh no. Oh no. I've got no bullets. No crossbow. I got nothing. I got nothing left. I got my thing. Old. Chat, don't say F. Okay, note to self. I shouldn't have shot the dinosaur that was level 40. Do I have any food? Yeah. So my health should be going up. Yeah. Okay. This might not be so bad, depending on how far away this is. Is it down there? Shit. Oh, I don't know if I can glide that far. Shit. As long as we don't get in a... Oh, fuck. There's a chest. I'm probably gonna need a key or some shit. Alright. There's some ammo. Huh. Give me a moment, chat. Give me a moment. I think I can get back to my shit. Is that beam of light my corpse, is it? What is that thing? Please don't die, please don't die. Please. Oh my god. I'm alive for now. Jesus Christ. Am I dead? I think my shield is protecting me. No, I'm not. Am I dead? Am I dying? Is this hot? I guess that the game hates this. Oh, okay. Sure. Okay. Well, that was bad. I can't get into any fights right now. That beam is my corpse. I can't raid any of my guys because my guys are dead. And this is jank as fuck. Hold on. Well, my shield's coming back. That's probably a good thing. I can see a path. I think that's where we have to go. I don't know if I can wait on my health to come back or not. My health's going up very slowly. I saw that fire plume thing behind me as well, but guys, if I die without getting my gear, does my gear, like, respawn? I don't know if these guys are going to be aggressive or not. Oh dear. This could be bad. Ooh. Nice. Right, listen, little homies. Listen, I know we had our beef before, right, but I'm actually kind of friendly. I'm actually kind of friendly, so... Oh, you're not. Are you friendly? You don't look like you're very friendly. Maybe you're friendly if I don't hurt you? I feel like I'm playing Ark Survival again. Chat, if they don't see me, it'll be okay. We just pick this up? Oh dear. Take all. I have to somehow get this closer to the wall if I have to respawn. I have to get it away from... You fucking slag. Job! I have to get it over here. I have to get my gear over here. Like, as close to... Oh, dude, I don't know if we can make this. Stamina, come on. This is going to be really shit, chat. I'm sorry. Ooh. I think we're okay. If I could stop burning, that'd be real great. Am I dead? Please tell me I'm not dead. Why are you still attacking me, bro? Okay. Jesus. Is there any need? Do you think that's a TP point? Oh, fucking hell. I'd really like for my shield to come back here. That'd be real cool. Oh, sorry, we got distracted. Hello, Jacob. Can I get my shield back? Okay, my shield's back. Oh, go, go, run, run, run. Can't you ride your dragon? No, I think he's dead. Olympa's my rideable dragon and he's fucking cooked. So is Dumpster. We've got Proxy and we've got Crons and we've got Mr. Worm. think we're fine. He says boldly. There was something over there that I want to go and get, though. We need to mark that. But I think we should hit this point up before we open the inventory. There was something like over there. It was like at the tip of the bone structure, like up here, I want to say. Like a fiery orb. Maybe up in the skull or some shit. Yeah, like over there, I think. Okay, good. Yeet. Nice. Good, 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 good. Oh boy. Sweet. I don't think I've got a... I don't think I have a saddle for Master Worm. Can you just fly it? My bird was dead, guys. Flying it was not an option. I don't have a saddle for this guy. And I don't have a saddle for Dumpster because Dumpster's dead. So I had to do it as we did it, unfortunately. I don't think I want to go back over there for that. I think we'd probably have to come from the other area. Where was this? It was up here. I mean, do I want to go get that thing? I don't know what it was. One last thing, chat. One last thing. J-Cram, how are you doing tonight? All good, about to open Pokemon cards. Hell yeah. Nice. Right, my team is... Doing this without a flying mount is honestly so stupid because I just got out of here. Just got out of here, but I do want to see if I can see that thing. There's a world where I go back in and we die. Which would be really silly while I'm carrying the inventory full of gear. Don't really want to lose this stuff. But then, chat, it makes me feel alive, you know? Do I want to go down there now? I'd have to get back to that fast travel point, which means going around that area again. And that could end in tears. I don't know if this is a good idea, chat. Especially without the flying mount. I think we were lucky to get away with this last time. You can't believe I've got Kronz with me, the pink cat. Dude, Kronz is the homie. He's shiny. He's a big cat. Whenever I need reassurance, his warming smile is there to comfort me in my times of need. Some say that's more powerful than an AK-47. See eggs dotted all around this place, by the way. There's so many random things in this map. Look at the egg down there. I think that's worth getting. A damn peg in a fire mountain. A damn peg in a volcano. Does that make any sense? Is that the fucking chosen one, is it? Something in the eyeball there. Is that like another... It's another egg. Electric egg. I thought I saw something in this. Did I not see something in this? Please tell me I've not come all the way down here for an egg. Didn't we see something glowing in this thing, chat? Did I make that up? Aha. What is that? I'm really hoping this dinosaur doesn't fuck with me here. Please, sir, I'm innocent. Don't touch me. Seafoam Echo Bomb. Please, no, don't, sir. It's just a misunderstanding. I come in peace. Jesus. Right, we just have to make it to the tower. Don't panic. Don't freak out. Guys, it's okay. We've got plenty of health. We've got plenty of shields. He's trying to fucking mortar strike my anus, but that's aight. It's fine. We got this. Don't worry about the herd. They haven't seen me. Shit. We just parachute right on the fuck in. We do a little barrel. We do a little barrel roll. We do a little barrel roll. We just let the stamina come back. Stamina back. Okay, the fire horses, they love me. Deep down, they love me. Which is why they won't pose any threat as we run round the back of them here. Hi, fire horse. my fucking... Fuck it, I'm out, dude. I'm out. I'm out. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. It was just a prank. Get in. Alright. I got some leather. Iron. Okay. Spoke too soon. Guys, we made it, I think. I think we're okay. I think we're alright. These guys are kind of savage in my bumhole, though. But I think we made it. Oof. Yeah. Okay. Get me the hell out of here. Get me out of this stinking dump. There's a boss there, and there's that, whatever that is. City in Midpoint. Midpoint? I need to go there for the story. I think I'm going to head back to Mother Base, truthfully. I do need to kill Penguin. Yeah, we'll do that next time. I'll go here and I'll put on a... I'll put on an expedition with Shane Lowry and friends. Whew. Screw Pokemon chat. Hello, Hinesley. Hinesley, how are you doing today? Don't say screw Pokemon, you don't mean that. Oh, we've got the Blazing Cavern. I've unlocked the Blazing Cavern. Ah. Maybe we leave that then. Do I have current Pulsar on an expedition? I don't know if I do. Okay, maybe we're not doing that right now. I've got a new expedition center. That seems pretty good. Are these guys... Oh, these guys are completed. Okay, I see. So if I take, sort, and then deposit... that's going to put all my stash away, and then it's going to... I'm going to have to put all this... What is that? Attack support whistle. When in inventory, unlocks recipe for attack support whistle. Rare. Don't know what that does. The katana looks fun. Training manual L. I could have given that to somebody. Right, Blazing Cavern, risk medium. When it says risk, what does it mean by risk? As in, they might come back dead? Is that something we need to be concerned about? 20 out of 20 fire, 56% reward. Our pals must be dog shit. Is it worth? Does feeding the Zed give you speed, Jack? Hello, Craftsman. I don't know how to unpack that. Just imagine you're trying to outplay a Zed. Craftsman, why are you mentioning Zed? The unseen master of shadows. You would have liked my story from yesterday at Hinesley, says Blue Crew. Oh no, not again. Is that the one when you pretended to be a drug dealer from outer space? Fuck it, chat. Send them off. Send the boys off. I don't know if they can handle that, but do you know what? There's only one way to find out. Sort. Okay, cool. We're gonna have to put Zalumpa in the box. Along with Dumpster. Let's put both of these guys here. They're gonna do some recovering when they come back, hopefully. Nice. All in all, not bad. We're gonna have to put all this stuff away tomorrow. Guys, I think that's a good place for us to chill. Sound like a good idea? Okay, a little bit longer than expected today, guys. I hope you enjoyed the extended stream. I did wrap up my stream shorter yesterday because I was visiting my folks, so I was hopping off to not keep them up from having dinner. I think tonight, unfortunately, I'm keeping Mrs. Wolfie from having dinner, but she should be alright. She's going to be big chilling. I really enjoyed today, folks. We had so many gifted subs over the course of the stream. I had a lot of resubs. We had some follows from our raiders earlier, which was awesome. So shout-outs to the Oz raiders who came in earlier today. Thank you to the people who have been using their Twitch Prime sub on this channel in particular, or if you've subbed yourself, or if you've gifted a sub or been given a sub. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome to everybody who's new. Definitely shoot me a follow if you're new on Twitch today. And if you are watching on YouTube and you've never been here before, hopefully you'll subscribe and come back and see us. I don't know if I'm going to do a stream tomorrow, folks. I can't tell if I want to do that or not. Truth be told, I'm going to wake up tomorrow and see how I feel. And if I've got some streaming energy in me, then we'll maybe give it a go. And if not, I'll see you guys on Monday. Does that sound like a good idea? These have been top tier, folks. We streamed Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, as always this week. And I really had a lot of fun. The maintenance of our existing sub count is really to be commended, and I'm really grateful to everybody who has been gifting a lot. Azul gave us 5 subs today. Jesse gave us some bits today. There was Kron's Dober. George was doing bits earlier from the raid. QNTI was doing bits from the raid. Lackluster is the raider themselves, so if you guys want to give Lackluster a follow, guys, they've been playing some Palworld recently from Australia. If you're on the Australian time zone, that might be good for you. You guys can go ahead and give them a follow if you'd like. Blue Crew, thank you for gifting subs today. You gifted a lot, and I really appreciate that. Roxas gave us a donation of €5. We got Honk Elf with the Twitch Prime today. Minstrel Guy with the Twitch Prime today. 5M5 resubscribed today, which was excellent. Thank you so much, folks. Pog gifted... When did Pog give 5 subs? When did Pog... Is Pog here? Did you guys wait till I went for a pit? When did Pog give 5 subs? Did that happen? Now I feel extremely bad. Well, shoutouts to I'm the Pog. Don't say shaking my head. Those subs went over to Bowisk, Zero Bug, Not Clueless, Lordly Potato, and Shadowstorm Vash. Shoutouts to Mr. I'm the Pog, who's a Battlefield legend. Old Man Scene gave us bits today, so did Cheese Dude. Thank you, Rivs gave us bits today. Electrosium was here earlier, gifted a bunch of subs. Son of a Nap Kicker with the Twitch Prime resub of 22 months. Son of a Nap Kicker is almost back for 2 full years. Shoutouts to that guy. We met that dude playing, or at least that guy found the stream via our playthrough of Dark Cloud and Dark Chronicle, Dark Cloud 2, if you guys know that series. There you go. Shoutouts to Electro, also from Australia. Kron's gifted 5 subs today. I think Kron's you gifted 10 total. Did I get that right? Blue Crew with the 5 gifted during the hype trains at the start. The Treasure Train. Hidden HM with the 10 gifted. You did gift 10 subs. Cheese Dude also gifted 5 subs. And then we did a lot of bits and stickers and sound alerts in between, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Truly, truly appreciate each and every one of you. Appreciate each and... I can't speak. We've been talking for so long. I want everybody to have a fantastic weekend. If you'd like to join the Discord, you're certainly welcome to do so. I'll hit you guys up as soon as I see you next, guys. Good stream later, Wolfie. Honkill, thank you for holding down the YouTube. Same with you, Ragnarok. Appreciate everybody who's been watching the Digimon content on YouTube and has been making their ways into the live stream onto our other playthroughs. If I remember on Saturday, I'll try and set up a playlist of our live VODs of Palworld. I stopped uploading the Palworld VODs because it was like, I don't know if anybody was actually interested in watching them. They were quite quiet, but I can continue to... They're on YouTube, they just haven't been shortened and published. If you guys would like to see those, definitely let me know on the comments of the latest episode. If you guys want to watch the live VODs of Palworld on YouTube and you'd like to see more, definitely leave me a comment on the episode you're watching and just say, I'd like to see more of this, please. And then that way I'll go out of my way to do that. If nobody says anything, I'll assume yous are good. You can obviously also watch the VODs on Twitch as well if you're a Twitch sub. If you'd prefer that, it's entirely up to you guys. Poor Pog ignored. He wasn't ignored. Don't say that, Zarya. Oh, bye Jack, Avenger Dante's, thank you. Crimson, you're a legend as always. Really appreciate all the love, guys. You've been too kind to me over the last few months, and I really hope you have a fantastic weekend. Enjoy your time off if you're having time off. If you're working, I hope work goes fast. Enjoy your video games, your sunshine, your anime, whatever. I'll talk to you very shortly, okay? Much love. Also, DW Storytellers, it was really nice to have you in the chat today. Big shout outs to you. Appreciate you, my man. Come back and see me soon. Peace.